It is time. I am here. Oh, I was very ready to go, and then I took a sip of water. I started choking on it. That was fun. Whew. So I had to stop hiccuping from that. But today I'll be playing this game. It's called Helium Rain. It was created and made free to play. The developer stopped developing games, so he made all of his games free to play. Basically like a space trading game, but you can also declare war on other companies and fight them. I tested it out just to make sure it was like playable. It is. I don't really know fully what you do in it yet, but apparently... Oh no, this is like a history. Alright, so nearly end of the century. New planet, one of the... No, wait. Many exoplanets in the universe, if not for moons deemed capable of supporting life. Okay. So, we're not at Earth. Got it. And we've jumped forward like 25 years. And we sent a fucking spaceship with 9,000 humans out there to reach 20% of the speed of light. Okay. Hi Lane, how's it going? What else? Okay, and then you jump forward over 100 years, and it finally gets there. Yeah, that's the thing about space travel. It takes so fucking long. And then we start mining it. Clash between columns pushes some to attempt to fly back to Earth. And the carrier's destroyed in the fight. This is decades later. Oh god. Why would you want to return? It's gonna take you over 100 years to get back. Colonial government broken down. No hope of returning to the known world. Life goes on. Oh, that's not good. Okay, and that's where we are. Oh, okay, great. So everything's in chaos and just run by companies, I guess. So we need to make a company name. It just defaults to Resoula Corp. Isn't a unit. It'll be the Konglomerat. Hull identifier, 3 letters only. I want to put this for Kong. But I'm gonna put Res. Just Res. 3 letters only? Sure. Company emblem. There's not a lot of emblems. You can either be a triangle with a square inside and a diamond on top of that, or no, a circle. Or a circle with another circle with another circle, or a triangle with more triangles. I'll just take the default one. And this is your tutorial, which I don't really fully know how to play the game, so we're gonna utilize that. What is this? Oh wait, is this our... What is this? It's like a safe. Why am I decorating a safe? Everything black. Jesus. What is this, a light? Ooh. Okay. What can I make red to make this edgy? Oh, okay. That's neat. It's quite a main color. Hi, Shinigami. Light within the darkness. Are you Kingdom Heartsing me? I feel like you are. Yeah, we'll go very black. What's all this crap? This doesn't matter. Because I'm not coloring the logo. We'll just go very black with some red. And a white light shining out from it. It's Kingdom Hearts indeed. Yes, that makes sense. Alright, we start playing, and immediately it puts me in control. You see that little arrow moving in the center? That's the thing that's going to make this so much fun. I figured this out when I tested the game out. That's an indication that we are not playing with mouse and keyboard controls. My hand is not on the mouse right now. We're simulating a joystick. I put that in the title because that is a very complicated way to play a video game. And I'm excited because I think it'll be funny. So, that's gonna be fun. Like, I can move my mouse the other direction, take my hand off of it, and clap. And that's how long it takes to fucking actually start going the other way. It's gonna be great. This is one of these fun, it's bright, space games where if I start moving forward, I'm gonna keep moving forward forever. And you don't have a max speed. You can literally just go faster and faster and faster forever and ever and ever. So that's fun. Alright. Let's see. I have a feeling, I don't know. I guess I don't know where this is going to be good for this game. I'm thinking the left side this time. That's what I'm feeling. Alright, let's see. So, this is the tutorial, so it's simple. Do you know how to move forward? Yes, I do. Do you know how to move backwards? Yes, I do. We got like a space view. Look at that. That's my ship. That's the back of the ship. I guess. Yeah, that's the back. This is the front of the ship. This is the back. It looks backwards. Like a trading ship. Go up. Go down. Go left. Go right. Roll. Roll the other way. I customized some of these controls already to play more like Elite Dangerous. Because Elite Dangerous has defined easy controls for me when it comes to this kind of thing. Alright, go forward some more. And now we have to fly through hoops. Now if you watch my speed either in the center of the screen or at the bottom left, you can see that I can just keep accelerating forever. Oh, it's terrifying to fly like this! Ugh! Okay, I did it though. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Oh wait, did I? I don't know. I've turned around entirely. Coming to a halt is also kind of difficult with this flight system. It's not simple. Let me give you a good example. Like, if I'm going this fast, I need to specifically slow down to make sure I get to the 0. And look how long that takes. And then I have to be kind of careful when I get down there. There's also a button to just bring you to a full stop, but that's a fun thing. Because if I tell it to do that, and let's say I'm moving at any kind of a turn while I do it, and then I hit the button, take my hands off the controls, you just start fucking spinning a little bit. My ship is actually, I think, overheating, trying to, like, slow me down, which is funny. Oh my god. Yeah, that's my temperature? Jesus. I just noticed that's the name of my ship, the Res SLN 0078. That's funny. So we have a temperature to worry about. I think because we're so close to that planet. But now it wants me to travel. I can open this menu by right-clicking. Why is that a control? Hold up. I'm gonna bring that to a halt. Why? Can that not be a control? Right mouse button. Open, close, flight. Oh, actually, no. That's actually pretty important. Remembering. Okay, fair. But I can right-click and open the map. I also rebound that to map. Otherwise, it was like F3. It wants me to fly anywhere, which is pretty simple. You just go to the map. There's way more sectors than I've discovered. These are just the ones I know at the start. Like, we don't know anything over here. You know, like, barely anything over here. And this is the place they taught us, or told us about in the tutorial. We start on first light. Okay, no, this is not going to be good on the fucking left. The right just seems to be a good spot to put things recently. Dusty. That's for mining. Reduce light. That's for something. There's industries in this game. It's orbiting Nema. There's no population here. You can build your own stations. You need to unlock station technology first. There's technology. What is station technology? Wait, which one is that? Science? Yeah, building of research stations, planetary research. So I need to earn some technology. Okay, but it wants me to go to the map and go to the depths. Which is simply, you just click on a new place you're going, you hit travel, and then you'll start traveling. And then you can either skip days individually, or just fast forward the entire travel period like that. There's also trade routes and things like that that you can do. Let's back out of there. Now we're in the depths. And targeting is really weird. To target, normally you like scroll up and down, and it has a top and a bottom, so it doesn't go infinitely. But I can also, I've bound it to T. It tries to pick a logical place for you to go to target. It's based on like your tracked objectives, and if someone's shooting at you, I guess, if you hit T. And now it wants me to select this and hold it. Approach and stop. Pretty fucking close. Okay, now, this is fucking terrifying. I remember... In Elite Dangerous, it's way easier. Because with the way, like, FTL works, you just go up to something. And it'll slow you down as you go towards it. You'll even drop out of warp. But there's no warp here. You're just flying up to the thing. In Elite Dangerous, if you take your foot off the pedal, basically, you'll slow down. In this, you don't slow down. Like I said, I can keep going faster, or whatever the fuck. I have to approach this. I literally just hit the wrong button trying to slow down. I have to approach this, and make sure I don't go past it. Make sure I don't slam into it, or whatever. It wants me to stop right about here. And now, manual docking. Now, this is a lot of fun. I'm aware that little symbol at the top is supposed to be above you. At the bottom right, you can see the docking computer showing my approach and the error in my approach. Ignoring the symbols, you want to really be aiming for the center right there. Oh, I just totally skipped. If you stop back there, it'll like teach you how to dock, and I just kind of skipped by all that. But ideally, you want to get the roll error, the angular error, and the lateral error as low as possible, like I've done. Get close enough, and if you're moving very slow, like this, it'll just automatically pull you in and dock you. Simple. Nice and easy. Now, you can get research to automatically do that, but I did a little bit of practicing. I did like 20 minutes of testing of this game only, but it was enough to practice this a little bit. Oh, wow. I just noticed, yeah, my company colors decided the color of my ship. See, dude, I'm telling you, black is the best color for a spaceship. Can you, if it was full black, could you imagine, is this what I decorated at the beginning? I don't think so. Could you imagine trying to see a black spaceship in space? That would be so difficult. Now it wants me to undock. And now it wants me to travel to another sector and accept a contract. Yeah, excuse me. There you go. Let's get the map open. So I can go to any other sector and accept a contract. They just did not spawn any here. Probably for tutorial purposes. Dusty, icy, reduced light, orbiting much closer. So basically, the easiest thing is to go right or to go left. Good light, no population. It's a farming location. I don't know what population's for. Miner home, population of only 2,000. Dusty, reduced light. It's a mining sector. There's a farm, there's Blue Heart, I believe. I just found this out before starting playing. I believe that there's a shipyard here for buying new ships, but we're gonna have to earn that. Good light, population of 4,000. It's orbiting at the same distance that this is. Oh yeah, the depth is just really fucking close. The Spire. Oldest orbital pump, that's pretty far away. No population. I haven't looked around at all this. This is the largest population center and it only has 4,000 population? Jesus fucking Christ. Where does everybody live? Is that, how many people did we come here with again? They gave me a number in the beginning. Was it like 90,000? I don't even see that much. Yeah, this is what my ship looks like. Okay. Interesting. This is my company. This is our research value. I don't know how I got research. This is my money. This is my ships. I can have stations. I have property. I can rename my ship. I thought that said stolen. No, the name of the ship is a Solon. I could change the colors whenever I want. We could just go full black. No, I want our own ships to be like semi-recognizable. Oh, I could just rename the company too. I can't rename the short thing, the res here. You can upgrade ships. Oh, nice. They have like records of all your money. That's hot. There's diplomacy. So there's all these other companies, and this is the goal of the game. Is you start number 13. You have no combat value. A lot of people don't have combat value. You have no research value. You have no money. And your goal is to become number 1 and dominate fucking everything. Everyone starts out kind of liking you. That can change. Pirates, there's pirates. And once you get to a certain strength, I believe it's like, not strength. Once you have a company value of 300,000 credits, I believe. Which right now, it's like, we're at 12,000 credit value. Once you're at 300,000, pirates will just randomly start attacking you. Like, they'll just be able to declare war against you and fight you. So we're safe until we get to 300,000. So once we're around 200,000, we're going to want to start looking at military stuff, certainly. So a lot of these others don't really have combat value at all. The pirates have the most combat value of anybody right now. And you can pirate. It's also one of those games that simulates an economy. So if I go and I start destroying ships coming from a station, and they're transporting some specific thing, I could just kind of throw the whole system's economy into fucking chaos. But let's see. Have I... Oh, I didn't actually travel yet. Okay. I wonder if First Light would have anything. I don't know. It's like the same time to get between all these anyway. Let's go to the lighthouse. Let's travel there. 3 days. Fast forward. Alright. And company's made a new contract available with you. We go to contracts. And we need to accept contracts here. Oh. So there's contracts to attack. I don't actually have guns. So I can't do this, but you can get a contract to just attack someone. This is from a rival company. The other companies can go to war with each other as well, so that'll be fun. We can't do this one. All of these contracts are different. They all want us to go to different places, by the looks of it. Bring this guy to Blue Heart, bring some stuff to Miner's Home, and bring stuff to the Forge. So we can't stack up. This gives 18 research and some rep. This gives 3,000 money and some rep. This gives... Almost everything's giving research. Research is important. But, you know, especially to get like... Oh, shit. Okay, I already had 20 research. I have auto-docking. Okay. Didn't think that would happen. Okay. Anyway, eventually we'll want... Oh, this made the price of everything else go up too. We'll want science to build a research station because it'll make research go faster. Way faster than just taking it from missions. Because I want to ideally be earning money from missions, right? This whole level tier 1 can probably be accomplished through missions. Build outposts, plants, habitation, be notified incoming military fleets attacking your current sector, meteorites endangering stations. Yeah, all very good. The best thing, I think, is just to stack up. I feel like I need money right now more than I need research. I have auto-docking, so it's pretty simple. The first station I'm probably gonna build is going to be a research station. Because a research station is going to give me way more research than anything else. But auto-docking will make things very simple. Now that I've shown you how to auto-dock, I can immediately stop, or how to manual dock, I can immediately stop doing that. See the other spacecraft in a sector? The default was 50, but as a graphical setting, I was able to up it. You can also super sample this game. So, at 1080p, that means rendering it in fucking 4K. It's usually a bad idea, but I don't actually know how much FPS I get in this game. I could check. Turn on my FPS counter. It seems to be locked at 120. I don't think that's something I did. But it's just like definitively locked at 120. I lock mine at 240. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know why it's different, but there you go. I'm sure it'll slow down as there's more and more ships on the screen. That's fine. Alright, so contracts. So VIP, I think is supposed to be kind of good. Where does this go? To Blue Heart. Okay, we've already been... No, we haven't been to Blue Heart, but we know where it is. How far away is that? Only 2 days. This is 2 days. So things within the same kind of circle of me are all going to be 2 days. Traveling to like a different orbit is 3 to 4 days, depending on the distance. Different planet, we're looking at more like a week. Or more. Okay. In that case, I'll probably take the VIP transport. It's not going to pay a lot, though. Earning reputation would be good, I guess. So only one that's going to pay me, not research. is the thing. Some of these are trades. Yeah, I'm gonna focus the VIP. This is like the only ship where you can get VIP transports, I think. When you get any bigger ships, you can't do VIP transports. Military contracts will be offered once you own a fighting force. Then why do I already have something to attack someone? What the fuck? Look at the VIP transport. They're all going to different places, so we'll just do one thing at a time. So, track a contract. Okay, easy. Contracts tutorial. Complete 5 contracts to start filling your company's coffers. Okay. So that is where we have to go pick the guy up. So we're going to start flying over there. Did I assign anything else to shift and control? I don't remember. I remember shift and control were up and down. I changed it to R and F to match Elite Dangerous. Oh my god. One thing I hate that I keep forgetting, by the way, is that this game doesn't fucking pause. When you... I was going way too fast. Oh my god. Wait, how do I auto-dock? I totally forgot that I just had that. Oh, that's funny. Your speed changes. If you flip around, it starts showing the speed in a negative. How does auto-docking work? Dock at. Oh, okay, cool. So now that happens. It doesn't take the approach as fast as I would. I did some practicing on approaching and landing, even though I've done a terrible job at it today, like yesterday when I tested the game out. And it's not that bad. But automatically doing it is also pretty fine. I'm curious to see the process. I never reused the auto dock in Elite Dangerous because the auto dock was... It took like a slot from your ship that could have gone to something else. And I never wanted it to do that. I don't think I can turn those lights off. So it looks like we've already picked him up. Now docked, drop him off, complete 5 things. Yeah, now we have to go to a refinery, and I assume there's no other contracts that are new. Correct. So we'll undock, and we want to go to Blue Heart now, which is only 2 days. So we'll travel there. Fast forward. We are now here. And we can check the contracts here as well. Whew. Some of these places... I think VIP transports will also send you to places you've never been to before, and that's a way to discover things as well. Lighthouse, Miner's Home. Sell steel? I guess like acquire stuff, bring it and sell it. Buy stuff from specific place, sell it at specific place. That pays a decent amount. Hi Elder God, how's it going? In the forge. Lighthouse. What? I'm so confused. Is it remembering? It is. It's remembering the contracts from places I've been to, even if I'm not there. So all these are new. These are from where I just was. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. This one is to go from Blue Heart to Lighthouse. Simple. This one's just to bring steel. I can't destroy anything, and this is to go to the forge and sell stuff. Either way is going to require multiple jumps. Let's just focus on landing this bitch first. So, I select that. No appropriate target was found. Unknown signal detected. Oh. Oh, this is a special thing. Oh, hold up. Oh, also, I believe there's a contract time limit on these. Doesn't tell me that, but I believe there is on the VIPs. Yeah. So this is signal detected. So this is a way to get research. So we can see our alignment to the signal. We want to get that as 100% as possible. Seems to be on the other side of there. So let's speed up. No, it's pretty close actually. It's somewhere in relation to this station. I think we find all the signals, like we'll just get a bunch of research. So let's go looking for this one. We're pretty fucking close. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's the structure itself, because this does not seem right. What is this? It's a habitat. Is it this thing right here? Can we fly into this? I'm aligned at the signal. Okay. I just need to get close to it. I feel like we're just gonna fly into the fucking station. It's so close. Okay, we're really close. We're analyzing it. We're close enough to analyze it. Oh. Okay, you can't be too close. Alright, so the signal's from like right here. Yeah, there's like a perfect point where the analysis just speeds the fuck up. And it's like right around here. Alright. Let's see what this is. Analysis. It's misspelled. Analysis is misspelled. Okay. Artifact analysis. Research valuable data for technology research. And there's another one here. Ooh, that's 10 free research. Okay. Ow. We don't need to do any research missions then. Because I just need enough to get a certain amount done. So there's another one here. And it's somewhere over that way. Let's put some upwards. You kind of see the thrusters that I'm using. See that? There's a little bit of flight assist that happens. Just to keep stability. Okay, let's see. This is going to be right around hither. Maybe it's more just a percentage of how full those bars are. Yeah, it is. Okay. So it's just a bunch of signals around this big-ass station. God, this game already reminds me of Elite Dangerous so much. Although I don't remember doing a lot of scan... No, actually, that's a lie, but... It was like when you enter a system, you don't really... The closer ones you had to dedicate yourself to. You needed special equipment for that. Okay, that's all the research we could get here. We have 23 research now. It's quite... Just barely not enough for science. Which would let me build a research station, you know, once I have money. Alright. I hope my VIP didn't mind the detour. Let's just auto-dock, I guess. I taught myself very quickly, and I know how to approach a station and dock at it. I know how to find where to dock and how to align myself. I didn't know there was an auto-dock. Once you have the auto-dock, I feel like why wouldn't you use it? When you're gonna get a bigger ship than that? When I can afford one. I don't actually know how much the ships cost. I think there's a shipyard in this system. So we can go look at the prices while we're here. But for now, let's let the auto dock do its work. The shipbuilding is interesting in this game. Hang on, let me turn on my... I need cold. There you go. Victor has been transported. But the shipbuilding is weird. Like a shipyard can build, I think, 4 ships at once. 3 of them are small and 1 can be large. So you could like pump out fighters like for your own fleet or whatever. And the other companies do this too. There's one cool thing about this game is the other companies in the game. Oh, look at this. They play just like the player does. Okay, so here's the ship. Yeah, light ships and heavy ships. See, there you go. Okay, so that big thing is the shipyard. So let's take a look actually. So the first, oh shit, okay. So this is our ship. This is what we have right here. It's the Solon. It's worth more money than I have. It's most of my company's value. Well, actually that's a lie because I just made more money. It takes 20 days to make one here. It'll be upgraded too. The AI play the game just like the player, which is really cool. This is the next trading ship. The Brick. It's a freighter. Fast and effective backbone of trading companies. Costs like twice the amount. But this cannot do VIP transports. This is more of a... We're in a shuttle. We're not in a freighter, right? This is a little interesting thing here. It's like the worst combat value ship there is.
Built for infiltration, electronic warfare, can be capable of much more. So this is the cheapest one. Like, this is just as expensive as a freighter. Just interesting. And then up from there we have the Orca. It's a fighter bomber. Light and anti-ship weapons, perfect tool for attacking larger vessels. And then the Phalanx, a heavy fighter. This is just dedicated for fighting other spacecraft. I'd love to get one of these eventually for me, because I like fighting. And then heavy ships. Wow, there's a lot more heavy ships than light ships. Okay. The Sphinx, this is massive. 45,000 credits. So it's, despite being pretty big, it can hold quite a lot of cargo. We're looking at something here that has a similar price to one fighter. Oh god, you know, looking at the starting combat values, this makes me realize that the pirates literally might, for their combat value, they could have just like 4 phalanxes and that's it. I have a feeling these numbers are going to pump up. I've maxed out how many ships can be in the system at 100. The default's 50. And then beyond fighters, we have corvettes. That's hot. Corvette interceptors. This is the biggest cargo ship right here. Holy shit. The Atlas supersized cargo. Whoa. That's a lot of money. The Anubis by itself costs so much, and this is a combat ship. It costs so much all by itself that, oh god, this alone would make us so wealthy that pirates would start declaring war on us. That's insane. This is the strongest ship in the game. It has turrets. Jesus. That'll be fun. I only have 8,000 credits, so if I'm going to get a bigger ship, it's probably going to be an Omen. For better trading, maybe? I wouldn't be able to do VIP transports, though. But I can automate trade routes. That's another thing to note. So I could like get an Omen and I could automate it on a trade route to make me money passively in the background. But also just aim to get a fighter and try out seeing what it's like to do some military missions. Because we could do combat contracts as well. Get a little like gun fleet going. I don't know. We'll see. I'll definitely get at least one. I'll need one eventually, you know? Alright, but let's see what we're going to do right now. So, back to Lighthouse. VIP transport sounds easy. This is what our ship is good for, is VIP transports. Doesn't pay an insane amount, but I don't mind doing this. We have to pick them up at Euphoria Hub 2. I'm guessing that is not where we are. Yeah, no, I don't think it is. No, we're at a refinery. Alright, so where are we going? We're going right about there. So let me turn up the audio of the game a little bit. It's mostly music, the audio of the game. And then dock there, and it'll just fly me over. I feel spoiled having this after learning how to do it manually. And just with how much this game feels like Elite Dangerous. It's funny, almost everybody I knew started using auto dock in Elite Dangerous because they found docking too hard. Meanwhile, I never wanted to spend the space on a auto docking computer. And so what I did instead is I just got so good at manual docking in Elite Dangerous that I would just fly in, max speed, spin around, go backwards, and like trick shot land myself on the landing pad. And scare the shit out of everybody that I played with. We've docked. You know, this is a really pretty game. Looking at this. This is a pretty game. Alright, so do we already have it? Yes. So we have the VIP. As I get past explaining things, we'll be moving faster and faster. So let's go back to Lighthouse. Eventually we'll get a good opportunity to stack things. To stack missions. Oh yeah, you can also see what day and year it is since you've started. It's the first year. It's the 11th day. That doesn't mean a whole lot. It does mean that the other companies are going to be progressing. Which they are already, probably. They're trading, they're building stations, they're researching, they're doing stuff. And we don't have to keep up with them, honestly, because There's limited population, there's limited needs, there's limited resources. Population grows over time, I know that. So, the needs might also grow, but they can't just like balloon in such a way that we could never catch up to them. We will catch up to them. And if the game stays like, you know, fun enough, that's what we're going to end up doing. Now, if I wanted to make more money on these transports, these VIP transports, one thing I could be doing is like looking at what I could sell here, right? Like I come here, I'm like, oh, what can I sell that I could stock up on while transporting? But I think that requires, you have to already kind of know the trends. You have to like research the trends probably. I've tested out trading in my like 25 minutes of testing. 20 is probably more accurate. Yesterday. It's pretty simple. So bright. And we've delivered that. Cool. Contracts. So now, are these new from here? Yes. Lighthouse from Blue Heart. Yeah, it's just like listing them in order. Every time you go somewhere, you get like new contracts. Everything we have from here now is going to involve buying something and selling it somewhere else. So let's see if any of these go to the same place. They do, yes. Fuel and food. So if I'm doing both of these, I'm going to fill up my cargo anyway. It's not really going to matter. But this is going to be a good way to stack. However, this is mostly going to give research. It's all going to give me entirely research, which is not actually what I want. I want money. Right now, I'm completing 5 contracts as part of the tutorial. So yeah, unfortunately, the only thing I can stack is for research. But I guess research is semi-important. So we'll pick up both of these. Go to the forge. I don't think I've been to the forge yet. No, I haven't. So I will accept this, and I will accept not this. This specifically Lighthouse to Forge. I'm curious if I'll lose money on this because I don't know, maybe they're not giving me something profitable. Maybe this is a good indication of what could be profitable. You can also control your fleets if you have any. Right now we just have a trade fleet, and that's, I can name it probably. Set it to auto trade. Sector info. Can you get any information about stuff here other than these descriptions? It's a good question. No, I don't think so. Economy? Okay, no, alright, here you go, here you go. This is what you want. This is what you want. So you can see food. Lighthouse has stock. Blue Heart needs it. Yeah. You can see the variation in prices. Yeah. Fuel, you can see Lighthouse has it. Actually needs some, surprisingly, I guess. Blue Heart needs it. Blue Heart seems like a consumption location. Look at the margin of profit on there, though. It's so tiny. You'd have to trade a lot. Alright. So, we have to buy from very specific locations. Including right here. We need to buy 35 fuel from here. 35 fuel, confirm transfer, 455 credits, purchase. And there's one for food as well, which is definitely not going to be here. I need to make this at an easier place where I know how to click it, because I see we're going to be referring to this quite a lot. Let me change this. Can I make it O? Sure. It could be a secondary button, like L. L because that's usually what the quest log is in MMOs. Alright, so L. The other one, so that's this one. Fuel haulage to the forge, and the other one, we need to go to a farm and grab some food. Right there. Let's go dock. Pick up the food, we go to the forge, drop everything off, we'll get a bunch of research, so that's cool. I was only really planning on getting enough research to like get the research stations going, but if I can double up, it's like, why not? I can get that early warning system, I can get all kinds of stuff. All the other tier 1 techs. I will say one thing with the auto dock, you could probably dock faster as a player. If you try, if you get good enough at it. Although I will say the auto dock in this game seems a lot better than the auto dock in Elite Dangerous. In Elite Dangerous, it's just so much slower than docking yourself. This one, I'd say, unless you're really good at docking, it's probably going to be a similar speed. Alright, let's see. So we can trade. We need to purchase food. See, input, output. And buy 47 food, and now we're full. We could technically carry more food and fuel, but essentially we are full. Do I even need to undock before I travel? I don't know. Once we go, oh, I've never been to the forge. Yeah, no, I've never been here. So this is showing me like a new place that I haven't been. It's got a population of 2,020. Nice. All right, 6 days to get out there. That's quite a bit. We'll head out there. We're there. And let's see. So the first place we'll go is over there. Is there a signal? No signal here. We'll go dock over there. And I think we're still flying, even while we look in here. I guess we'll find out. We can see we have 2 VIP so here's the thing about VIP transports is there's really no limit. You could take as many passengers on board as you could fit. So from the Forge to Knight's Home, never been there, to Lighthouse, to Frozen Realm, never been there. We'll probably take, this is starting to pay more too. The more profitable one to Knight's Home, I don't know where that is. So it's a way to unlock a new location. Otherwise, to unlock new locations without doing contracts, and yes, we were still moving this whole time. To unlock locations with new contracts, or just in general, without doing contracts, you need to build a telescope. And it will just discover new places for you every now and again. Yeah. And honestly, where is this one? Margaret Outpost. We're not docking at either of those right now. So I can take that later. This one positive to the game never pausing, I suppose, is the fact that the auto dock will keep flying me somewhere. Trade. What are we selling here? Food. Okay, so it gave me a profitable route. That's hot. So if you're being paid money for this, you're not just going to make money off the contract. You're gonna make money off the trade, because it seems to only be giving me profitable routes. It might base where it tells you to go, honestly, just based on what is needed where. So that's always going to be profitable, which is hot. How much does it accelerate me to get over there, out of curiosity? Does it do it what you would do in Elite Dangerous? No, it just finds one good stable route for a very gradual deceleration. So this is not how I usually did approaches. I just started learning how to go as fast as fucking possible, yet still stop in time. Which is a probably much stupider way to do it. Alright. I'm not even looking at who I'm taking contracts for, so I'm just going to be gaining reputation with a bunch of random groups. 55, 62. They need to like you, or they could end up attacking you as well. There's pacifism ratings. They start going down. This is our credits value. Our credit value is like a mixture of how much money we have and how much money we have in assets. So we gotta keep a good eye on that. Because again, once that hits 300k, pirates can start fighting us. We don't want that. Right now, it's like we wouldn't even need to actually hit that to get a fleet that's theoretically strong enough to fight pirates. Depends what they have, right? Really depends what they have, because those fighters were like 30 combat value each. 4 of them is like half of the value of 300k. Theoretically, that could withstand a pirate attack, so long as we don't have a station that can be attacked. But by that point, 300k value, we might. Trade. Sell the fuel. Yeah, we just came out and we made a profit on those, even though we did this for research. Contract successful. Okay, cool.
Well, we'll transport this one right here to Knight's home. Don't know where that is, so this could be a good way to discover something new. I need one more contract complete. Let's undock. We have no idea what Knight's home is. I don't want to target that. Now, when I hit T, did you automatically start targeting the place I need to go? You did. Hot. Alright. Let's go this way. So we have like 13,000 right now. We're about to make another like 5.5 grand. Which means after this next mission that we do, we'll technically have enough money for another ship, like a freighter. Which I'm actually curious if that's what I should get. Or if I should just get a fighter and test out how much money we could make doing combat missions. Or maybe just follow me around. That's always an option. You could swap between ships in your fleet pretty easily, like on the fly. You don't have to stick in one ship like Elite Dangerous. Man, I loved Elite Dangerous. It was a fun game. It's very, I don't know, deadish though. Oh, I can upgrade my ship. Hi, Cams. I'm gonna say Sam, I don't want to see you anymore. No, I've already explained this last time you were here. I am sick, and it's very easy. Oh, geez, look at the shape of this. It's much easier to stream without Facecam right now until I can get through this plethora of doctor appointments that I have. Unfortunately, the next one I scheduled isn't until February. That's frustrating. But whatever. I could pay to upgrade this ship. It would speed it up. Yeah, I could get way better speed and armor. I'm not sure if I want to upgrade this ship, though. Old days, you never knew what Res looked like on Twitch. Yeah, because I never used Facecam on Twitch, ever. Then I started. Are you sick for so long? Because I'm dying just 2,000 fucking % of the time. It's great. This is your turn rating, this is thrust. I don't know if I want to upgrade this ship. I could. But other than going a little faster and turning a little faster, which I don't think is even that important when you're just doing auto docking, I can't imagine why I would want this upgraded. This is your starter ship and you can't fight with it. There's like no point. But we have the VIP. Where is Knight's home? Okay, no, we do know where that is. Okay. That's 7 days from here. You're not dying? That's how my friends describe it. Anytime I'm sick, they're like, what's wrong with him? He's like, oh, he's dying. He's always dying. He just lives in a perpetual state of dying. Alright, it's a week to get over there. And I could just travel even if I'm still docked. Choose your VTuber model. I don't have one. Okay, and we're here. Oh. Oh, hey, signal. Hold on, Mr. VIP. There's a signal that I must go investigate. But yeah, so Facecam's gonna be staying off unless I just magically get better without the help of a doctor until at least the end of February. Otherwise, it's much harder to stream. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. I'm trying to like find the alignment here. Around. Kind of like right here, I'm guessing. No, I'm wrong. Right here? Yes, right here. Analyze. That's good enough. Alright, it's analyzing. Free research. Oh, I should spend my current research. I feel like this needs a shortcut as well. Something that's not F10. Research. You know what research could be? Where is research? Tech. It could be K. Because that's where skill trees usually go. That facing me to come back with... it's blocked by the heart. 4K quality. That's... Unfortunately, my webcam is only 1080p. This webcam's like a decade old, man. This is my second webcam I've had in my entire life, and I still have it. My first one was like a Logitech. No, that's a lie. It was a Microsoft LifeCam or something. It was 720p.
And this is a Logitech 1080p one. But yeah, 4K. I don't think I'll be able to do 4K when I get back, unfortunately. When I get back to Facecam. That's okay, you still have my voice, and I always do my best to just never stop talking ever. Now, let's check my technology real quick. Because now we have 86 research. Well, we definitely want science. Because this right here lets me build research stations, and that's how I'm going to get research in the long run. Now we have 60 research. You see the prices of everything else go up depending on what you get. Fast travel. Reduces travel times. Enable optional automatic trading for your trading fleets. What does that mean? I'm pretty sure I could already do that. Oh, is that like without setting a fleet? I don't know. Talk without knowing it, and that's what we love. I'm just good at talking. In real, like, the bad part is, though, that's not just on stream or in videos. It's in real life, too. So, even people that watch my videos, they come play a game with me, and then they just hang out with me for a little bit before or after. They learn that I literally just never stop talking ever, and this is just me by default, and then they get annoyed. So I don't care about logistics. I don't care about any of this crap. Price of technology will increase at a slower pace, making research less expensive in the long term. Okay, I think I should get this next. I needed a little bit more research for that, though. But I think I should get this next. I think that's going to be more valuable than anything else. There's no other signals here. I remember one time I talked... Ram. Ram was his name. Okay, it's that. I can never actually fully tell yet what I'm locked onto. I talked Ram's head off one day. He was the one that came up with the idea for this channel. Talked his head off into the morning. He was just like on the verge of falling asleep, but he just kept listening. And he'd just be falling asleep. I go on this 20-minute conversation with myself. And then I'd ask him a question and he'd just be like, what? Good times. Although I'm not the worst that I know at this. DK's worse. DK will never stop talking if you let him. To the point where it will hold me there. It's just now telling me about technology. In the tutorial, I forgot we still have the tutorial going. He was like, Res, shut up. Yeah, I'm sure that's everybody. Everybody that I start talking to. If I'm not already talking to someone, I actually am very quiet. Now it wants me to research a technology, which I've already done. But we'll just wait until we can get this one. We'll just do some more contracts because I know what I want to do in the long run. Also, a shipbuilding tutorial. So it's giving me 2 tutorials. You can buy ships to increase your trading force or defend your estate. Ships are expensive, save some money first. So it wants me to research a tech. It wants me to build a ship. Fair enough. We are in Knight's Home. This will bring me to Frozen Realm. Now, I'm pretty fucking confident that I have never been to Frozen Realm. So let's transport this man Fred there. I'll take that. We'll transport Fred. Get a little bit of money. I have 18,000 credits. I could afford like a trading ship. Not entirely sure how I should do that. Sector info. What? Can I see the stations here? Stations. I only want to see stations. Is there a shipyard here? Yes, there is. Shipyard 2. What makes it 2? Res, get well soon. I work to 10. Love you. Bye. Thanks! Have a good day. Bye-bye. Let's see. Are the prices different? The durations are different. The NPCs are starting to upgrade their things. Ah! Don't hit escape to get out of menus. What's in the rest of these? Details. Details. Target. Dock. Oh, I could just pick dock from here? Oh, that's cute. What happens if I hit it while I'm already docked? Oh, it undocks me too. Oh, that's fucking... Dude, that's so funny. Okay, well, I'll just let it do its thing. Well, no, I actually don't. Can I break this? Yeah, let's not do that. I have someone that I need to actually pick up. Is that... Oh, it's at the shipyard anyway. Is it? Yeah, okay, that's just where we're going anyway. Oh, that works out perfectly. I will, meanwhile, let's see. Maybe I can buy a ship. Now, only the ship you're in is able to do contracts. Anything else can be automated, but that's about it. We're docked there. VIP transport. Frozen realm discovered. You can see the production line and what resources it's using. Yeah, the AI is already pumping out a ton of stuff. I kind of want to get an omen to try to, like, see about automating some trade. One omen shouldn't be too crazy to automate, right? That's my idea. These bigger ships are well out of my reach. I plan on doing just some contracts. So yeah, I think we'll get an omen researching. Has an almost 17,000 credit cost. It's a very simple, very light trading ship. These big ones are a little ridiculous. It would allow us to do some trading without destroying the economy. So I think I'll order an omen here. Out of curiosity. Can I order from somewhere where I am not? Like if I look at Blue Heart, can I order something from all the way over here? I can. Oh wow. Huh. They're building a heavy ship. Heavy ships take forever. That's cute. It takes longer, but costs less over there. I'll just build it here, because I'm already here. I won't be here when it gets built, but 21 days to build this omen seems good to me. Pay for that. We'll see what that ends up being like. While it's 8, I have to wait for a production line to become available, but one will be available in like 8 days. Yeah. I don't see a reason to building another Solon. I don't think you'd really use these Solons too much. Alright, so we need to drop off this guy at Frozen Realm, which is right next to us. Nice. 2 days. See the price resources of this sector? Okay. That's cool. Build station question mark. We have to go discover it first. And it shows me the omen being built. 2 new contracts are already available. Ghost Works Shipyard. Wait, what? Shore of Ice. Well, I've never been there. We have to go drop him off at Deimos Farm. Nothing else is having me go to Deimos Farm. But I'm thinking VIP transport this guy to go discover Shore of Ice. That sounds good to me. That's going to pay a little bit of money. It seems like it's probably pretty close. I should always make sure that when I enter a system to drop something like this off, I should always make sure that I have the docking process already started when I go to look at the contracts. Note to self. Hi, Islid. How's it going? Tea. Wonder, I guess time doesn't pass very quickly when you're already in a location. Probably not. Probably there is no time passing until you fast travel. Battles. Display battles on map. Display ships on map. It's not a lot of ships. Stations on map. Interesting. It's going good. That's good. How's everybody else doing? Some combat values are going up. Naturally. They kind of have to, right? Woo! Look at these guys. Minus 2,000 credits in the bank. They have no ships. 17 stations. What happened? What? I'm guessing they got fucked up by pirates. We're docked. I'm guessing that guy has been dropped off. Yes, correct. So in that case, I'd want to undock. Undock. Can I see it from sector info as well? I can if I just come here. And I know that I have to go there, so we dock there. I think we need a shortcut for sector info. F2 isn't too bad, but I prefer something a little more natural to me. So if normal map is M, then we could do like N for sector menu, because it kind of works like a map. Quick ship switch. Yeah, no, I'll put that to something else like V. Yeah, that looks good to me. And it's already bringing us over there, but it's going very quick, very slowly.
There, that's much better. So now I can easily open this up. This game requires, I feel like, a lot of customization of controls to really get it feeling good, but very easy and simple to do that. Konglomerat. Oh god. The symbol is not supposed to look like this. Not at all. Just, this is what it's supposed to look like. Let's see. How's that? How's something like this? It's a lot more red. This is also a lot more red. Does that look better? It looks fucking weird now. It still looks kind of fucked up. There's too much red now. Black. Gotta remember what thing to fucking hit. That looks better. Does that kind of look like how it's supposed to look like? Yeah, it kind of does. It looks ugly, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. Trade? Wait a minute. Oh god, there's a spot on my monitor. There's like a little... What is that? Dust? There's like dust on my monitor. What is this? No, that's gonna require spray. Well, I'll do that while I'm docking somewhere. We need to go to Shore of Ice. Let's travel there. Fast forward. New contract. There's only one contract here? Jesus. Start the docking process. Where's my spray? Playing a game with a black background, you know how... There's two things, black backgrounds and white backgrounds, that make it extremely obvious to me when there's a speck on my monitor. And I cannot allow specks to live because it bothers me. Okay, it's clean. We're clean. We're good. And I need more cold air. I'm amazed this game can heat up my room. But I think it's just kind of the weird temperature outside, combined with the weirdness of my room. I want it to be so cold out that, like, I can have the heat on while I'm playing a game and still be cold. And let's take a look at the other thing here, because the drop-off happens automatically. Previous contracts. Okay. A lot of my contracts have, like, expired that I didn't take. So are these both here? I wish I'm a little confused looking at these all the time, because it's just like... It's hard for me to figure out where we start, because it doesn't categorize by the system you're in. This one just says sell fuel, meaning you would have to acquire it in Knight's Home. So that came from Knight's Home. Those ones are even more confusing. But buying some water and going back to Frozen Realm? Sure, why not? It's all I can really do, contract-wise, from where I am, so we might. This is usually pretty profitable. I don't think our tech has gone up, no. Okay, so let's back out. Now, where am I supposed to go? Think like where I am right now. It would help if we were tracking this. Isono Mine. We are not at the Isono Mine. It has automatically selected it. That's really nice, actually. I'm used to, like, hitting T and targeting something. I'm used to that being... like, targeting what's in front of you. But when I hit the target button, it's like, oh, you're tracking this quest?
This quest wants you to go to this location. This location's here. Aight, we're locking on to that. Cool. I'll take it. Works pretty well for me. Moi. Pick up some water and sell it. With the proximity of the missions that we're doing, it's gonna be a minute until my second ship there is done, that hauler. And then I have to figure out how the fuck to use it. I feel like I can make a line, but we don't want to do too much too quick. I know that. We should try to have it operate out here somewhere, rather than at that main planet. I feel like a lot of stuff would be happening on that main planet. I don't like how little FPS is in this animation compared to the game, which is running at 120 FPS. All you sell is water, aka H2O. 42 water. I feel like I could just buy way more than that. But I don't actually know for a fact if that would be profitable. I'm only getting paid to transfer this much, so let's just do this. If I knew that it would definitely be profitable, then sure. But I don't really know how that works yet. I'm too noob for that. Alright, so we're going to Frozen Realm again. 2-day trip. Let's go. It's been 30 days. It's a month. And we have to go to Deimos Farm. And what contracts do we have that have popped up here? We can bring steel to Frozen Realm. That's not good. Go to Boneyard. Okay, this one will be the one that we do. From Frozen Realm to Boneyard. Buy food exactly where we're going, and then go sell it at Boneyard. I like that. And it gives us some credits. It's very good. Contract will be considered failed if you declare war on the pirates or the shipyards here. Why the pirates? Oh, I guess wait, are the pirates the recipients of this? The pirates trade with the companies trade with the pirates? What the fuck? Sometimes the docking breaks, I've noticed. It'll like slow down. The auto docking can break and get a little confused. It's happened twice so far. That's usually not too bad. Alright, so let's sell off this water. There you go. Yeah, look at how little water it can hold. You could fill this up so easily with like one ship until they start upgrading stations. The demand early on is not a lot. So I'm just going to stick to what the missions tell me to do. So now we would go to the Boneyard, which is where? That is far away. Look at that. Well, it's only 8 days. It's not as far as it seems. But we've never been over there. We did not have this discovered. We're going and selling to pirates. That doesn't feel very safe, but it's the only good mission I have right now. 8 days? That'll get through a lot of the time remaining on that omen that's building. And we're here. This only has a steel delivery mission. Oh wait, there's a signal! Seems like it's gonna be at this station as well. Let me do this part manually. Yeah, it's somewhere at this station. On this side of it. We're getting close. Oh. Where is it? Wait, what? So like the edge there? Yeah, it's right there. It's that. There's a signal coming from right here. Looks kind of fucked up, doesn't it? Alright, the analysis has started. Get that into like an optimal distance. Ooh, wow, that really sped the research out. I'll take it. And analysis done. Research done. Well, research possible. Let's dock now. And now we can research instruments, which completes our research tutorial. Allows me to research higher tier stuff, and this has made it so the price of research will stop going up as quickly from this point onwards. I don't think it lowered the price of anything, but it's going to make it less bad in the long run. We have 54 research remaining. We've docked. And now, so what do we have here? I don't like these kinds of missions where it's just like, hey, acquire this and sell it here. It's not going to be too bad, right? But I still don't like them, so I'll probably go somewhere else. So that completed that tutorial. Trade. Food. Confirm. There you go. Yeah, look how little it holds. It's crazy. I feel like I just want to go somewhere else now where we have a chance of just getting a different mission. That's 16 days away? What the fuck? 16 days away. This is only 12 days away. And this is 8 days. So this is closer to this than this or this. I feel like the map isn't quite displayed in such a good way. It doesn't easily communicate where you are or what needs to be done. I've never been to the outpost, so I might go there as like a little exploration. Just to see what's over there, you know? Is there any... Well, that would be the closest place that I haven't been to. So I'm going to set that as my target. But if I time this right... Let's skip day, skip day. There you go. We have a new ship. A day passed by. It's day 45 of year 1. You have multiple fleets. Remote fleets tutorial. Open the company menu. Okay. Company menu. Open a sector with none of your fleet. What? What are you asking me to do? So confused. Oh, the add trade route. Open a sector with none of your fleets. Start a travel with a remote fleet. At the left side, travel button. Okay, so... Company... Also, where the fuck am I? Right now. Am I just in, like, the middle of nowhere? Yeah, I'm just in the middle of nowhere. That's cute. It's like... got these little things to show that we're like traveling, but funny thing is I'm not actually moving. It's also kind of weird. Okay, so start a travel with a remote fleet. Trade fleet 2, travel there. Actually, maybe there, because I remember correctly, this was a kind of a producing location. Okay, so wait for the fleet to arrive, skip 2 days, they're there. Remote fleet tutorial. Open sector menu with remote fleet near stations. Trade with a remote fleet. Click on the remote ship, the trade button should become available. Trade something with a station. You're not really telling me what to trade, but hey, this is pretty simple. I mean, what do they make here? They make water. So it's pretty fucking simple to figure this out. This is a mine. These are all mines. This one has the most value. Click on resources, start trading. That's a lot of money to get this much water. I'd be spending basically 9k if I fill up entirely with water. No, I just 4.5k. This is everything. Okay. There's a transport fee. 16 minus 5 transport fee. 11 credits a unit. What? Does it cost less just because of what transport it is? I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. We're going to just buy all this water, though. They don't need to dock at stations, but trades take 1 day. Look at remote ship status to see whether it is trading. Wait for the end of the transaction with J or the skip button on the orbital map. We'll skip a day. Fleet merging tutorial. You can merge fleets. Have another fleet in your sector. Okay. I'm not going to do that this instant. Rather, I'm going to find a place to go sell that water. Since it's now just, like, stocked up. Add new trade route. Maybe I should just manually do this the first time. I haven't done any of this before. Economy. That's what we're looking for. Economy, and we have water. So production. It's a lot produced at the depths, not just the shore of ice. The shore of ice, it's cheaper. No, that's a lie. It's cheaper at the depths. Price is going up here. Sort by price. There, that's better. So, this is not the best place to buy water. The depths are, but this is just for a tutorial. The boneyard needs a lot of water. Apparently, it's going to pay a pretty nice price for it. And then lighthouse needs some as well. That's a lot closer to the depths. But boneyard is closer to where that ship currently is, sort of. So we're going to get rid of that trade route. First thing we're going to do is unload all that water. How do I do this again? Oh god, I'm confused. Boneyard. Trade fleet 2. Have it travel there. That'll take 8 days. And then we fast forward. And now we've arrived at our destination. And our mission... We didn't actually have a mission. No, we came here without one. Help has been requested to all companies around Nima. Oh, there's like, a story quest. So no other contracts seem to be spawning while there's like a story quest. Okay, well there's nothing else important here then. The contract cannot fail. Unknown rewards. No penalties on failure. Okay, so we will go to Blue Heart to complete this. Oh, this wasn't even to build a ship. This was to save 30,000 credits. Of course it was. Okay, well, we will go to Blue Heart then with ourselves. And then it's 6 days for both fleets to arrive to their respective destinations. And let's look at Blue Heart here. Trade fleet 1 of 20. Why is it red? I don't know. How the fuck do I trade with it again? I don't remember. Just click trade. Yes. Okay, cool. Only show me stations, please. I could select a specific target. This hub here seems to be the best thing. It doesn't have like anything that it needs. And if we sell all 400, yep, we would make a profit. 16 credits, 17 minus 1 transport fee. I don't understand this. All I know is we're making a profit, so that's good. That's great. Okay. And now I'll leave you alone for right now because... And I should have started this process already. But... Okay, there are more contracts popping up. Well, regardless, I'm here, so we're just going to do this. Sell to Blue Heart. Buy stuff at Blue Heart. Bring 2 knights home. VIP transports. This is still like the most unique thing we can do. Blue Heart to Lighthouse. Blue Heart to Miner's Home. I don't think I've been to Miner's Home yet. No, I haven't. That's fine. We'll go dock, see what's up. How much money do we have? It wants me to save like 30k. If I do end up saving like 30 plus k, that's enough to like get my first fighter as well. I'd probably do that, even if we don't really end up using it. You just follow me around. It's not like it has to pay for fuel, which is a distinct difference between this and something like Elite Dangerous, or just moving around costs money. I forgot this game would ever have a story, like a main mission. Let's dock here and see what it is. Thanks for attending the meeting. As you may have observed, Spire is our only source of gas. We need to build a new orbital extractor, but it's built before... Ah! The text went away. It can't match our needs anymore. It's built before the war. Knowledge disappeared. Help is need to build a new one. Visit the Spire. Okay, so... Interesting. The Spire, huh? Yeah, that's right. I've never been there. I think I won't go there immediately. I'll go there when it's most convenient. Because I have money that I need to make and time that I need to pass. I don't know what they expect me to do while I'm there. We could maybe try to 2 birds, 1 stone. This shit. I don't know, it depends. What gets produced in the boneyard anyway? It's dusty, reduced light. Stations, they have power plants. That produces fuel, I think. Arsenals, they have a shipyard there. How long would it take for the other fleet to get to the Spire? Trade fleet 2. Trading, stranded, or... Oh, they're trading. Okay, right. It takes them time. Because I kind of want to have them, like, meet up with me, you know? So I can do that tutorial. Let's see here. Okay, so we're already traveling. Day went by. Finished trading. Cool. It's probably going to take a while for them to get there, though. Trade fleet. Yeah, 13 days. Well, you can start getting over there. You can start moving in that direction. I just intercept you when we're there. And then past the 3 days it takes for me to get there, we're here. There's an unknown signal here. There's a bunch of contracts. Where is the signal? It's not exactly there. It's somewhere around here. Around this big wire looking thing in front of us. Is this the gas thing? I need to slow the fuck down before I crash into a giant pipe. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's try this again. There you go. Now we have some analysis going. Oh, you don't want to mess it up once you're already going, because then you just lose all your progress. Well, alright. There's another signal. Oh, wait. This is part of the main mission? Oh. I guess this is not for research. Speaking of, I have 54 research. What would I want to get? I don't know. Reduce diplomatic penalties. I don't know what that is. Unlock shipyard station, allowing to build ships. Until you can build ships. If you can make a shipyard, I guess you would make money by just building ships for others. Though, getting the supplies would be fun. Can't research. Can't because of price. When you unlock a tier, you can just get anything from it. Going up the tiers is kind of like the main thing. Asteroid mining stations, high explosive bombs, proximity detonation weapons to use against fighters. Upgrades early warning to get detailed stuff. It's funny, they're not in the same category. Station captures faster. Okay. I might just keep going up. Early warning could be good. But also maybe just not yet. Certain things like fast travel time reduction seem pretty nice, but I have to unlock it. Repair speed reduction. Sounds good. Things that speed things up. Make things cheaper. Enable capture harpoons, increase capture speed for damaged stations. Pirate tech. That's fun. I'm just gonna stockpile research then. So we have this little mission here that wants us to do a bunch of scanning. It's like a main mission. Dude, this one's gonna be like almost right in the center there. We're not gonna collide with it. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing, maybe. Potentially. Alright, we're in range. It's more accurately right there. Speed up a little bit. The closer we are, the faster this goes. There you go. That's 2. It feels like we're just gonna be moving down the pipe. I'm afraid to get in that, like, fuel that's shooting out. Wait, this is far. Hold up. It's not there. It's over this way. I've seen this game compared to X a lot, the X series. I haven't really been able to play an X game and enjoy it so far, and I don't really know why. It's always been very clunky and weird. This one feels a lot better. It's kind of like right there. Sort of. I'm not gonna collide with anything. Thank you for your concern. Where? Jesus Christ, where is it? It's like literally at the end here. It's like inside the fucking rock is what it feels like. It's basically right here. And scanned. Where are we going? Up? We're still like looking at the rock. It's gonna be the other side of the rock. What it's gonna be. I find it so disorienting almost that the flight assist corrects every axis of movement except like forward and backwards. I think we need to be on this side. It's so fucking dark. Oh, that light is pretty useful. Simultaneously, it feels like we're getting farther away. Maybe I went past it. Somewhere just over here? Scanning a gigantic asteroid is not simple. Because you don't know exactly where it wants you to be versus like where you're gonna just fucking crash. Because you can crash in this game very easily, by the way. There's actually an option to turn that off. Here's what we're looking for. Here it is. Here it is. I know it's close. I understand. I feel like the anti-collision would make this game too easy. Honestly. Alright, so we need to go... There's 4 signals left. Next one's somewhere along this pipe. Right about here. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Slow it down. Slow it down. Where is it? It's this one. There we go. Found it. Shut up. Alright, scanning. Done. 3 things left to scan. I think we're going to the center this time. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Right about there? There? There! Yeah, right there. And stop. Alright, it could be a little more accurate. Maybe. Doesn't. Oh, yeah, there you go. We got 99%. Inspect the extraction module, which is this. I'm already scanning it on accident. Where's the perfect point? Basically there. It's fine. Just point myself. What? Generally this way. Shut up. There you go. I'm at 9. How's it going? Let's see, where's the next thing? Over... Oh, is it that? Oh, it is that. I've been waiting to scan this. I knew they'd have me scan this the whole time. Where's the perfect spot? It's right about there. Am I home yet? Do you feel like you're home? You look around you. Does it feel like home? This is great data. Bring it back to Blue Heart. Okay. In that case, we'll get a VIP something from here, right? Sell stuff here. Oh dear. From the Spire to Crossroads. I've never been to Crossroads. Well, we need to go back to Blue Heart. Okay, well, we'll just go back to Blue Heart then. And just say fuck it. I cannot change their destination, but they'll be close enough anyway. They have 10 days to travel to get near me. Okay, bye-bye, Rat 9. And I will go to... I need to change the name of my fleet. Fleet. Rename. Oh, okay, here we go. Just my name. So I know which one is me. And we gotta go over there and dock. So I cannot change where they're going while they're going. But they're crossing the gap to get over. I'll just have to like have them... I'll have to like meet them somewhere or something. Have them chase after me until we finally meet up. Are those contracts, those old VIPs still here? They are, yeah. Blue Heart to Miners. So there's 2 VIPs going to Miners Home. I'm gonna get both of them. Yep, sir. 2 VIPs going to Miners Home. These are all just sell, delivery, sell. Yeah. No, I'll just take the VIPs to Miners Home. Thanks. There's other options, but we're going to prioritize those VIPs. Let's do whatever this main... What I don't like about doing the main quest is it does not progress me, it feels like. I'm not, like, getting money for doing this. Maybe I'll get something good, eventually. Understand Aspire is building you transform this knowledge into a usable technology to build a new space elevator. Unlock certain techs. Science and orbital pumps. Okay, well, we're not doing that for a moment. We need to go pick these guys up. Pick up Hans and Katia. Okay, so Hans. None of them were where I just was, unfortunately. This is what I... God damn it. Oh, but this was like right here. Holy shit. I thought it was like glitching out where it was taking me. No, we're just docking right next to where we were. Okay. I wish this game had a little bit of head look to see around me. And how much money do I have? 22k. Alright, so we still need to save up some money for a different mission. Okay, so we have Hans. So let's back up. And we don't just need Hans, we need Katia. And that's right over here. How convenient. They're all just right next to each other. I guess these are big population hubs. Fair. And we got him. Cool. Let's go to Miners Home. Only gonna take 2 days. Target somewhere to drop a bitch off. That is pretty far, but we'll get over there. The other one might be closer, but we'll just go to, like, the one where we know where it is anyway. Pretty immediately. Number of ships everywhere is starting to go up. I don't see anything about battles. I'm sure there have been battles, though. Pirates' combat value's gone up. They have 11 ships. Ugh. They must have some trade ships, too, then. They don't keep a lot in stations. I feel like, naturally, the pirates would be the #1... group to go beat up. You can see the pacifism of everybody going down as the game goes on. We're safe. We have like a 50,000 credit value. Oh, there's some that are also pretty low in credit value down here. The space pirates, yes. The space pirates with the skull and bones. There's only two ways to really interact, and that's to declare war and pay tribute. And make peace. Pay tribute is if you're already at war. It's a way to pay them to leave you alone. You do that with anybody. We have some positive reputation with the pirates because we did a mission for them. Ghostwork Shipyards is the #1 guy. We've done tons of missions for them. Probably because, yeah, they're the best ship maker around Nima. They make all the ships. All these companies have their specialties. So if you start impeding on their territory by trading their resources and stuff like that, hurting their profits, they'll get angry at you. So she's dead. Maybe. I wonder. It's a good question. We're here. Also, I could name my ship. I just haven't named it. Since this is just like, I don't know, my little starter exploration ship, I was just like, let's just leave it. Not tell Mitchie that. Yeah, keep him looking. Let's also check real quick. Is there anything I want from here? Attack shipyards cargoes. No. Of course it's from the pirates. It's not always from the pirates, though. Haul stuff to the forge. Trade stuff from miner's home to forge. And the forge is all the way over here. However, there is another situation. First, let's just go dock at the other location. I gotta drop someone off. Situation of me needing to still complete that other thing, which is gonna require me to meet up with a different ship. So I might just go fly to the Spire with nothing on me. He didn't pay you yet. No, he didn't. You're right. These asteroid fields remind me of Elite Dangerous. A lot of things about this game reminds me of Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous was a much more expensive game to make than this. I feel like we need more games like that. Shit's fun. But there needs to be more to do. One of the big problems in Elite Dangerous was that there was nothing to do. The whole game was a money grind. And they didn't add enough things to grind for. There was no story. As one player, you couldn't influence a whole lot. Damn, that's a lot of money, Lane. I definitely want him to pay that. What's that little guy up there? Is that a mining ship? He's flying in circles. Seems like a patrol ship or something. Oh, cool. I just noticed. I never even looked at this. You got cooling, engines, crew, power. You got a nice little idea of your whole ship there. Oh, you know another big difference? In Elite Dangerous, if you want a good paint job for your ship, you gotta pay real money. Real money. Here, you can just change it on the fly. That's nice. I don't know if that was the last part of the EDF stream. I think that was like the first half of it. But the ending he wasn't there for because he left. Alright, so he's dropped off. We're gonna do the fleet merging tutorial. So for that, we're gonna have to meet our buddy over here. He's gonna be there in 4 days. We'll be there in 4 days. It works out perfectly. Alright, so we're here. Already there, already there. Open the fleets menu. Okay, fleets. Select my fleet. Edit my fleet. Merge all local fleets. Merge fleet. Nice. Finish a travel with at least 2 ships in your fleet. Okay. Is there anything worth taking while I'm here? Not really. So we'll just go somewhere close by. Have I been to the farm? I've never been to the farm. Let's go to the farm.
Or can I go back here and have it be fast? No, it's just as same time. Travel 4 days to the farm because I've never been there. You could split your fleet. Open fleet. Select fleet. Edit fleet. Click. Remove ship. There you go. Is that tutorial done? Yes. Trade route tutorial. This is what I'm looking for. I already kind of know what I want to do, actually. Water. Because I'm just familiar with it. Now, I'm sure the needs change over time, but... yeah, Boneyard's getting all the water it needs. It's filling up. Transport fee, 5 credits. Balance, -1 a day. Worldwide usage, worldwide production. There's not enough oh, wow, I love how it shows all of this. So there's hardly enough fuel. I think that kind of has to do with the main story there, of like, they don't know how to make more fuel pumps. There's more food than the world needs. The AI are going to expand to fill in these gaps with production. But needs are always going to change, I think. I don't understand the transport fee. I feel like it kind of makes... it makes it relevant, maybe? I don't know, to trade certain things over other things in different kinds of ships. Might just be based on the size of the commodity. Apparently, we don't use silica. Nobody does. I wanna trade water. So for that, the Boneyard's usage is not as high, so this will go down. The most usage comes from the lighthouse. The Shore of Ice and the Depths make the most. Frozen Realm makes a good bit as well, but they're not paying enough. So I'm thinking... things will change over time as well, which is like, I'm thinking we put a route for the depths to the lighthouse. They're right next to each other, too. Let's see here. Add a trade route. No assigned fleet. Huh? Trade fleet 1. Assign. Okay. It projects profit. That's hot. So, let's see here. We'd want to go to the depths. Suggested purchases. Add. I like how it's suggested. Of all things. So, it could do this automatically without me even saying. Trade with hubs, limit trade I could just put 2 destinations and it could figure the rest out by itself. Load food? No. What the fuck is happening right now? Delete, delete, delete. Oh, it's got all these destinations, man. Alright, so the depths. Why is it food? Because of this? Oh, it is, yeah. I guess I change it after I add it. So, add. No. I'm so confused. The depths. Add food. Why does it keep showing the boneyard? That's confusing to me. I think it's just showing me the prices. Which is cool, I guess. So, depth. Wait forever or until... blah blah. Load. Buy. Yeah, not load, we're buying. Load / buy. So it's both. Well, we know what we need to do. It's just buy. Don't know what these do. Buy per unit, limit inventory, wait forever or until full, limit max weight, no. So forever or until full, buy water. Okay, I think that would work. And then tell it to go next to... where the fuck? Lighthouse. Add. Lighthouse. We're gonna sell H2O. And make some good profit. Wait forever or until empty. So go to the depths, buy water, go to the lighthouse, sell water, and repeat. That sounds good to me. I'm just afraid that I'm fucking it up somehow. Done? Okay, so this is not a projection, this is a history. Untitled route. Water. Trade. Depths water trade. Depths water trade. That seems good to me. And it'll show me how it's working. So I want to check up on this occasionally to make sure it's actually loading enough, but I don't understand the loading fee. What's the point of that? I'm not sure. I don't understand. But whatever. The Boneyard had like only a +1 loading fee. Out of curiosity, if I put Boneyard, right? And we added this. Now it's still +5. For me, it was +1. Don't know why. Alright, so that's good. It's in the farm with me, so that's a travel first, but it's fine. Alright, so we're here for the first time. Farm to the Spire. Have at least 2 fleets. Open the company. Wait, open the company menu. What? Add new trade route. Oh god. That did not count for the tutorial because I went ahead of the tutorial. Okay, we'll just do it again. I know what to do. Assign a remote fleet. Yes, assign. Add 2 sectors. Easy. The depths and the lighthouse. For the depths, we buy. No. For the depths, we buy. Hello? Oh, I have to hit edit. The UI for this is not terrible. I'm just terrible at figuring it out. We buy water at the depths. And then we bring it to the lighthouse where we sell it. Okay. Configuring a trade route. Win 5,000 credits with trade routes. Okay. That is a weird way to describe that. Win. Okay, water. Depths. Lighthouse water. Route. Assign trade fleet 1. Can I rename that fleet? Can I rename you? Edit. Here we go. Depths. Lighthouse. Water. Fleet. Because that's kind of this ship's only task. And I have to keep an eye. The profits with me trading as well, like the profits probably would go down, but it's fine. Food haulage to miner's home. 100 food. Wow. Wow, that's quite a bit. That's like a full load. I would kind of love to do that. But VIP, probably, instead. This is the only ship where we could do VIP transports. This will just be more profitable, though. We'll do a VIP transport. That's what this ship is good for. I wonder if you can sell a ship. That's a really good question. Is there a shipyard here? I imagine there is. We don't need to worry about selling or anything until we get another ship. Which we're still saving up credits for one of the tutorials, so. And we'll have that in a moment. Well, maybe. Because we're also about to spend some for the trading. We want to make sure we have a buffer. Alright, so to the spire. Wait, no. First, I need to dock. Hey, right here, actually. Convenient. And pick a guy up, and then we're going to the spire. There's not a lot of sound effects, which is appropriate for space. The music is nice and peaceful. I'm sure it'll be more hectic in combat. And dock. Flip. Done. Let's get rid of that. Now we go to the spire with my fleet. These guys are automated, I believe, so they should be... Let me skip a day. Yep, they're getting going. That's good. Alright, they're there. They're going to do a trade momentarily. We got to go drop this guy off over there. And we have another VIP transport to bring this guy to Blue Heart. Everything else is just like, hey, bring stuff here. Maybe I should have brought some food. I don't know. I'm not going to min-max this little tiny ship that much. One thing of note is, my other ship, actually, can get upgraded as well. Now, is that relevant? Armor, only if it's getting attacked, right? Or is this my ship? Or is this just a module? This is just a module. Oral, small, inexpensive RCS, the Omen. Yeah, so it can upgrade its turn rating, it can upgrade its thrust, it can upgrade its armor. This only matters if it's being attacked. It's not being attacked. So... that's fine. And hey, look, we're here. Simple, easy. And... dock your ship at the Blue Heart ship. So they want me to dock at the Blue Heart shipyard. For building a ship, because I've saved 30,000. Well, we have to go to Blue Heart to drop this guy off, so let's go there. Maybe I get another trade ship first, I don't know, we'll see. But we're going to the Blue Heart, regardless. Sell fuel at Spire. Buy stuff, go to Crossroads, never been there before. I'd be tempted, but I'm going to focus on this VIP stuff. We might end up needing a telescope, though. Honestly, we might end up needing a telescope. So we're going to Blue Heart to drop this guy off. No, we're not, because we haven't picked him up. Yes. Gotta get my shit together. Going through all those big menus is a little more confusing than Elite Dangerous, where you actually just look to your side in your cockpit and you manage other things from there. Although you don't really automate other ships in Elite Dangerous. There's nothing like that. You just play as your ship. Now they have some big logistical ship you can have go around. But that is less automation. It's less work. Of course, time passes there in real time as well. Whereas here, time only really progresses when I tell it to. And it goes in daily chunks. Unless you're in a fight, I guess. In a local system. What I find interesting is that you could see a battle happening in another system. And I guess, go there. So when they're not in your system, they get, simulated over a period of days. But if they're in your system, it would be pretty fucking quick. Alright, now we're going back to Blue Heart. We'll travel 4 days. I think that population's definitely been going up. It's gone up by 100 so far. We're 78 days in.
Okay, our money has gone down. What does this mean? 50% okay? Okay, 50% of the trade step successful. Average gain of negative because he spent money. Of course. And he fully loaded himself with water. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm going to maintain, like, I'm going to watch this very closely. The lighthouse needs more water than anywhere else. And the depths produces more of it for better prices than anywhere else. But eventually AI will, like, build more water production elsewhere, and things that require water will be built. Like, the worldwide usage is going up for water. The fuel one's very interesting. Because is the production... Include storage hubs. Is the production gonna go up? Where is it produced? Production. None at the Spire, so that's not what I was thinking of. Fuel is just produced by all these places. It's just not enough of it is produced. The lighthouse produces fuel. I guess to have it be really profitable too, you'd find something the lighthouse produces and then buy that and then bring it back to the other place, which is the depths is where they're picking it up from. Where's the depths here? What does the depths need? Or I guess, you know, you start in the depths, you buy water, you go to the lighthouse, you sell the water, you buy something there, bring it somewhere else. That would be way more effective than traveling while you're not doing anything with anything. Lighthouse does make some food. Makes a good amount of food, actually. Yeah, makes a good amount of food, which can then go to, like, a lot of places. Miner's Home, for example, would need food, but the needs aren't that high. So I'd almost just be, like, afraid to do that. Forge, Miner's Home, tools. Can you just look at this by the sector? Local prices. That's much better. So sort by needs. It needs water. We're bringing water there. It produces fuel, food, and that is pretty much all it produces. Okay. So there's not actually a lot to look at there then. If you pick up fuel there, which it produces the most of, you could sell it pretty close. The Blue Heart would probably be the best. Its consumption is the highest. And then, what does the Blue Heart do? Blue Heart. Local prices. It produces plastic, whatever SFS is. It produces some fuel, but not enough. Okay, so... What is FS? Fleet supplies. Let's look at plastics. Now, you know the problem with this, though? Nothing, like, at this rate, without doing 20,000 different fucking steps, nothing is going to bring me back to the depths. Nothing is going to bring me back to the depths. Because the depths doesn't use anything. That's why. The depths doesn't fucking use anything. It only makes things. It makes water and it uses nothing. So in terms of buying water and selling it for perfect prices, this is the best you can do. Shore of Ice doesn't use anything either. All the water places, all they do is make water. There's nothing else built in those systems to use anything. Okay, well that makes sense, I suppose. I should have been moving from the get-go, but whatever. That makes sense. Well, okay. I was trying to min-max, but I can't. If I or the AI set up anything, however... Well... that can change, so that'll require some checking back in. But for right now, I expect that to just make me money. What are these missions? I don't like these missions. No, sir. So there's really no good missions to pick up from here. No, sir. Let's just drop this guy off. I can just pick up some cargo here and bring it somewhere. I kind of understand a little more how to check that now. It also wants me to dock at that shipyard. So we'll do that. Dock your ship with the Blue Heart Shipyard. The? Is there only the one? Yes, there's only the one. So go dock over at that place. You could do this from a menu though, so I don't understand. Win 5,000 credits with trade routes. Minus 4,460. Why is it minus? Because I bought the water, I guess? Yeah. Per day. Why per day? I guess it's trying to calculate. But it just doesn't have enough data yet. This one trade route. No, it won't. Will it? I don't know. Let's say, will that produce enough? Like, will that kind of figure out enough? What do you make here? A lot of plastics. Let's look at plastics real quick. Prices. That is not a lot. What the fuck? Blue Heart makes it, but it uses quite a bit of it as well. Okay, I had this sorted wrong. Spire makes a teeny tiny bit. This is the best place for plastics. Don't reset my view, please. If we bought some plastics here, we could bring it for a decent enough price, either to the boneyards, to Knight's Home, or the Forge. The Forge doesn't use a lot, but it has pretty big needs right now. It's willing to pay a lot, so that price is coming down. The boneyards needs the most. We might just buy some plastics while we're here. Which I don't think we could do from here. No. Alright, so let's see. Open shipyard details. Yep. Pick a production line for small ships and order a freighter of your choice. So, you know, the funny thing is, though, game, is that I've already done this. So I already kind of beat you to the curve there. I can get another Omen just to make it happy. It seems like it specifically wants a freighter. I'm sure there's another trade route I can set up with that, or I could just toss it into the water trade route if there's enough capability to do that. How much is a heavy freighter in comparison? Ugh. This is essentially, holy shit, 400 times. 200 times. God, it's like 8 omens in one. It's like 8 omens in one, but it's worth a lot less. Interesting. You can order and upgrade ships at this station. What I'm still curious about is, can I sell ships? Can you sell a ship? I'm unsure. We'll just get the freighter though, because that's what it wants. So, Omen, freighter, purchase, yes. And overall though, I feel like based on the value of this, well, yeah, you get more cargo for less total value spent, which is good, but it's also bad. It's good because it would stop the pirates from attacking you as quickly. It's bad for other reasons. You could easily overload a trade route with that. We'll just buy that because of there. Ship construction may be long, it may require additional resources. Make sure production started. Continue playing until your ship is ready. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna undock. I said I'm gonna undock. Thank you. Which one of these places has plastic? Not the shipyard. A refinery.
Output C. No, that's not what we're looking for. The outpost. No, that's fleet supplies. Hub. No. Plastic plant. There we go. Wow. Okay, so you've upgraded this one. Not, yeah, this is level 3. Okay. Neat. This could fill what I have pretty easily. This is closer. Let's just go there. We'll pick up some plastics. We'll bring it to... I guess the forge. They're currently paying the most. That might go under the boneyard, but the forge is way closer than the boneyard. So we'll just bring it to the forge. And see if there's any better contracts over there. What I really want to get is a fighter. And then see if I can sell this ship or not. And then see if I can do, like, combat missions. Or if that ship can do, like what kind of cargo does that have? I'll need the fighters no matter what, eventually, so... It's just a matter of when. Blech. Now, trade. I will take... I can only bring 100. I thought I could bring 200 for some reason. I will take this. 25 minus 10. Spend 1,500. I don't understand the math there, but I spent 1,595. And the depths. Wait, no. The forge? Oh, the forge is not where I thought it was going to be. Oh, have you played 2 South Park games? I haven't, but on this channel a long time ago, Ralph, who also used to help run the channel, he streamed The Stick of Truth. I remember that. I don't remember the forge being this far away, but this is what I am committing to, I guess. 6 days. 16 days. There's a big fucking difference, yeah. Okay, we'll go to the forge. Oh, there's a description. Capital sector of Enka. Factories and steelworks. First permanent settlement around Enka. And it shows what's neutral or not. Okay, well, we'll go to the forge. 6-day travel. Hey, look, profit. It's still trying to predict exactly what profit there is, but I'm pretty sure this should be profitable. We've made that profit from that sale, so yeah, it's profitable. This is just gonna take time to calculate. But we'll definitely want to keep an eye on it. What I'll probably do, if it stays pretty stable, is I'll just throw that second transport onto this line. Because just water from the depths is the cheapest. The price is going up a little bit. Probably will, the more I interfere. It's also because production is not going up, but usage is. And Blue Heart. Wait, what? Why is Blue Heart suddenly paying so much for water? Its needs are not that high, so the price won't be consistent. It just suddenly needs a lot. Might be like a storage hub filling up, some sort of order. This, the needs are very high, so it will stay profitable. Although those are not very amazing margins. But it gets better. Alright, who can I unload all this plastic onto? A steelworks? No. Oh, steelworks? Level 2? Under construction, it needs plastic to be completed. Factory needs a bunch of plastic. Alright, we're going here. That's far, though. Is there a closer factory? Yeah. Let's go there. Let's go drop that off. And then what do we have here? We got a VIP transport. To go to Miner's Home. Keep getting things to attack stuff. I don't understand why. Is that not a military contract to go attack stuff? I guess it's more of a piracy contract. Because they're unarmed, defenseless cargo ships, yeah. It's not very good. Whoever you do that against will just hate you.
So I will take VIP transport Tilda. We'll take Tilda out of here when we leave. Bring her to Miner's Home. And when we go to Miner's Home, out of curiosity, because I'm getting better at checking this stuff now, does Miner's Home need anything that we can get here? It needs fuel. It needs whatever the hell this is. Faithful Prize can win against Kong. I mean, right now they could, because I don't have a single combat ship. I just have this little tiny ship and 2 freighters. Needs. What about usage? Primarily fuel is the main thing. Is fuel made here? It's not. I don't know if this would have anything. Production? Yeah, no, this would not really have anything. Docking successful. So let's go to this outpost to pick up our VIP transport. Oh, wait, whoa. Bro, I'm retarded. I'm fucking retarded. I just forgot, like, the entire reason why I came over here to begin with. Where did I just come from? There? Pretty sure, yeah. I came here to sell plastic, and then I just docked and left because I'm so used to doing VIP transports. Let's get back over there. And then actually sell the cargo first. Oh, I can't wait to get, like, a fighter. I'm just so curious what I could do with it. I'd rather get something better. Bigger. But that would cost a lot of money. I want, like, a biggest combat ship in the game. And Anubis. I'm here. Trade. Plastic. Sell. Oh yeah, that's real good profit. Transport fee. I still don't understand the transport fee. I buy it for less because I'm going to transport it and I sell it for more? I guess it's like a commission? It seems like a commission. Like, it seems like they're gonna pay you extra money just for transporting this good because it's not being transported already. That's what it seems like is happening. Is that all the plastic? That's all the plastic. Alright, now we undock. And now we go to that outpost. Okay. How do you go back a menu? Oh no, you don't go back a menu. They're just different menus. Where was the other place where we built something? Like Frozen Realm? Where did I build that first thing? Shore of Ice? No. Knight's Home? Yeah. Just out of curiosity, just to look at this while we approach the other place. Looking at trading ships in the long run, whatever I maintain trading wise, I feel like there's little point to using this one. 2 of 200 for 16,500. 45,000, you get 400. It's 4 of those little things for the cost of, like, not even 3 of them. Right? Did I math that correctly? Because 2 of those is half of this. Yeah, it's a huge discount. And reduction to your total value. So the Sphinx alone seems really worth it. And this is 6 1,000s cargo units. The bigger a cargo ship you get, it feels like the more space efficient it becomes. The smaller ones are the least efficient. I guess that's the whole thing. You gotta work your way up to there. And then, like, you risk losing it, you know, due to attack. Far Cry 5 is fun. I have that. I'm gonna play it. Because I played Far Cry 3, Blood Dragon, and Primal. The next one I'm going to play is 4. Although, next week I should be playing Watch Dogs. So I want to play that before I play Far Cry 4. And Far Cry 4 will probably be like, I don't know, a couple weeks after that. Maybe 2 weeks after that. By the end of the month. Or the beginning of next month. Something like that. Fighter bomber. Heavy fighter. So what is this? Like a dedicated fighter bomber? This is just a fighter? I don't understand what this thing is. Electronic warfare, but what does it do? Its combat value is not that great. It doesn't have a lot of gun slots. I don't know. But I have the thing to pick up. Yes, I do. So now I can go to Miner's Home. 6-day travel. Let's go. I'm here. I'll just kick the enemy in the balls. That sounds painful. I don't want to do that. Back up to 30k. That was quick. That was quick because I also paid for another transport. So yeah, that's really fucking quick. Look at the prices. We're dropping it off at Lighthouse. Price is starting to go down a little bit. Of course it is. We're transporting 400 there every day. Oh, the usage of water is going way the fuck up. Where? Where is doing this? You see a price trend, you don't see a usage trend. I want to imagine it's Lighthouse that's doing it. I hope, right? It's probably not. And then, yeah, price in the depths going slightly up as we trade. Price at the Lighthouse going slightly down, but it should remain profitable the whole time. Look at this, man. It's like Blue Heart's begging to just have a bunch of water brought to it. For a short, like the price is skyrocketing. But that's not something I can automate easily because it's a temporary thing. Hello, station. That'd be really cool if I could, I don't know, like, if I could, like, sell this ship. I could fly that other cargo ship around and just fulfill random needs. I don't know how you get rid of ships, though. I really don't. But that VIP transport's done. Now there's 2 more. One going to the farm and one going to the lighthouse. They pay the same amount, so can only really do one. And they go the I don't only really, quote unquote. At least simply. I'll take this one. We're making money a lot faster though now that we have a trade route. So much faster. We have 35k already. And oh god, the omen that we ordered, it's not even being built yet because they're missing resources to build it. Build a small ship. So it can be any small ship. Okay. Well then, how about, here's the thing. What if we go here to the Blue Heart thing, the shipyard, buy ship. It's been in the queue for 20 days. They have no construction going because they don't have any fucking resources. It's waiting on some fuel. If I don't need to make another one of these transports, I won't. Cancel, I get my money back. And I'll just build, because I really want to get a fighter. I really do. It has to be a light ship that I build. And I can't afford anything bigger. Turrets. So that's interesting. Because I guess the thing with guns is you'll have to aim them precisely by yourself. Turrets probably shoot by themselves. I had to assume. I want to buy a Phalanx. I want to try that out. In queue for 52 days. Maybe that's how long it projects it'll be in queue. Oh yeah, because now I'm in the back of the queue. Because there was already 3 other ships. That's fine. Well, actually, we could take a look around at other places that make things. Ships, stations. I want, you know what I want? I want a button that's just like, hey, buy ship. Where was that other one? Frozen Realm? No. It's next door. Knight's Home. Remember there was a shipyard here. It's also, it's waiting for steel. Does any... First Light has nothing in it. That's cute. Because you know what? Like, it's where you start the game. But it also means it's a great place to start building your first station. Like, it's just detached from the rest of the economy. But it's pretty close to the rest of the economy. That's cute. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so we'll get it from Blue Heart still. It's like one of the best places to get things. Well, it's level 1. How much do you charge? Order light ship. 38,156 credits, 52 days. 38,156 credits. 38,400. This is faster. It just costs a teeny bit more. It'll be done way sooner. By the looks of it. I like this other one because they usually get things done faster, but probably because it's a less popular shipyard. Do the pirates have their own shipyard? I feel like they would. Yeah, they do. I wonder what it looks like there. It's way more expensive than the one I just paid for, but at the same time. All the shipyards are missing steel, I've noticed. I'm sure the AI will go ahead and figure that out. But I'm going to Miner's Home. We have much less money now that we've paid for that ship. So we're going to go to Miner's Home. Wait, we're already here? What? Oh. We need to pick the guy up. Yeah, right. You're forgetting steps. Fine, though. And I'm also curious to see if that has a cargo bay. Because if it does, theoretically, we could use that ship instead of this one. I just, once again, don't know how to get rid of ships. Whoa, whoa. Okay, that was weird. This game has an autopilot, and I accidentally hit the button. Okay, so let's look at how our company's grown in the meantime. Ooh. Ooh, confidence level. I don't remember that being there. Reputation, pacifism, confidence level. Your reputation. My reputation is very high with the top dog. These two are pretty close, actually, in value. This is the one making all the steel. This is the one making all the ships. Monopoly over food processing, production and waste processing. What is confidence level? I don't know what that is. The only one missing any confidence level is only ones, are these ones. Provide supplies to all companies refusing to pick sides in the local conflicts. Manufactures silicon chips for military radars. I don't understand what the confidence is. I wonder if there will be a big pop-up telling me when a war starts. I didn't actually look at my value. But I'm here. And so we have the VIP now. We have to go to Lighthouse. Travel. Fast forward 2 days. Oh yeah, there's actually not even a queue for that other one. They just need to get resources over there. I don't care to help them with that. I'd rather just place the order and wait for it and make money in the meantime. So we're here. Let's go dock. Contracts. What do we have hither? Lighthouse to Blue Shores. Do I know what Blue Shores is? No, I don't. So that would be an easy way to learn what something is. Also haul food to Blue Heart. I'll just bring this Quinn guy to Blue Shores.
Is that where we're going? No, it's a different spot. It's raining. I hear the wind. Hopefully I don't die. I'm still in this starter ship. I love how the economy is so real. Like, it's real, you know? There's limited resources. It's not. It doesn't seem to be spawning them out of thin air. The AI are playing the game pretty much the same way that I am. It's really cool. A lot of games claim that they do this, but then they'll like put a crutch in because they know the AI is just not going to meet everything and it might hold things up. But that's like a feature here. It's like, oh yeah, the AI might not meet something immediately, but that's because now you have a chance to meet it before they figure out what to do. Kind of like that. And whoop. Bonk. Right-clicking to move and look around is my default, but it's not smart because it pulls up a menu. Okay. So we've dropped off that VIP. Now we're going to go get another VIP. And he's over there. And we're going to go somewhere new. Which I still don't know where it is. Blue Shores. I guess we won't know where it is till we pick the guy up. Fair. Appearance. Property. I can scrap a ship. Be docked in a peaceful sector or a ship be outside. I feel like that might give me materials or something, but I don't think that's going to give me money. Unfortunately. Maybe I just use this as kind of like a repurposed trading vessel to go like assist the water trading. Because it would just be like an extra 100 storage, which is not a lot, but I don't know. I just don't know what happens if you scrap something. It doesn't tell me anything. I guess it might tell me once I have the option to. Dock. Yep, new sector discovered. Blue Shores. What? Huh? Wasn't the lighthouse here a second ago? I'm fairly fucking confused. Orbiting Nema at 440,000. 40,000? 40,000? Yeah, I mean, where'd the lighthouse go? The lighthouse is supposed to be here. I guess certain things might be stacked on top of each other. Small population, good light, icy. We've never been there, but we'll travel there. You're at the lighthouse? Oh, I am. You're right. Still, it should be on the map. And this is where it is. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. Oh, they moved it. Oh, what? Because the lighthouse was here, the farm was here, Blue Heart was here, Miner's Home was here. They've moved. They moved it. When I discovered this. That's confusing. You gotta like animate that or something so I understand what happened. I got so confused. Okay. Oh god, or just, you know, like make things blank by default. Even if it makes the shape look weird at first. Oh god, my brain. Okay. Dock. Drop this guy off. And here we can transport someone from Blue Shores to Blue Heart. Trade 49 food from Lighthouse to Blue Heart. Yeah, no. While I'm in this ship, I'm just going to prioritize VIP transports. It's literally what this ship is made for. But I think we're completing another route of this trade. It's doing fine for now. I shouldn't have to check it for a little bit. What are we trying to get building here? What is this story to do? Construction materials. Orbital extractor. Only source of gas. Can't match our needs anymore. So, like, is that a thing that you trade? Gas? Like methane? Oh my god, it is! Oh god! It's only produced at the Spire. It's matching our needs for now. Oh my god. Everything. All gases are like only being produced at the Spire. Jesus Christ. Can the AI figure that out, or is that like solely my job to like progress the story of? I'm sure they can at least upgrade it, right? Fucking hell. What can we get from here? Nothing. Okay, fair enough. Go dock over there. I'm a little terrified of that. Gotta see how much combat value is in a specific location. And then kind of see who it belongs to. Ghoul, Phalanx. 36? By default, it's 30. Oh, it's probably upgraded. Oh, Ghoul. A lot of ghouls out there. I don't know if there's really a point to having a Ghoul if you could just have a Phalanx, though. It says something about electronic warfare, but I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out. And if I don't figure it out, then it's probably never important. Alright, I'm learning this. I'm learning how this works. So, what was the other thing it needs for that? Orbital pumps. This, right here. I planned to unlock something like on one of these. I could get this. How does it how do you unlock this anyway? Is it just the amount you've researched? Does it matter what you've researched? I don't know. I'm here. VIP picked up. Yep. Aight, we going to Blue Heart. Yeah. This still hasn't started production because they're still missing resources. Which is so funny. Shipyard. Buy ship. They're not even missing resources for mine. They're missing resources for something else. I feel like I need to go just get something and bring it there. You know, like steel. That's what they need. What makes steel? Where steel? Steel where? The Forge and Miner's Home and Lighthouse. It's cheapest at the Forge compared to anywhere else. I'm sure they'll figure it out eventually. Oh my god, look at the production versus the usage. There's not enough steel because all the factions are trying to make fucking ships, that's why. But just by being in the queue, you know, I'll get it eventually. I just keep making money along the way, it's fine. Any other contracts here? Trade plastics from Blue Heart to Forge. Okay. That's semi-far away. I've done this myself already. But the extra money and some rep would be nice. Otherwise, what am I going to do from here? Nothing. Lighthouse to Blue Heart. Miner's Home to Farm. Yeah, I know. This is what we're going to do. Plastics. Blue Heart to Forge. Easy peasy. Where am I? There. Oh, it was like sliding me over. I get really confused when it's like, it shows like you're barely even moving. Look at that adjustment. Look at that speed of approach. If I was doing that, the game would be yelling at me like, beep, 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 beep. You're gonna crash. Beep, 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 beep. You're gonna fucking crash. Okay, we need to be over there now. Dock. Someone should just play this game with a challenge of just never unlocking auto docking. See if they get sick of it. Because it's not that bad to get used to, honestly, but still. UF-SREF Plastic Plant Blue Heart. HFR2 Bianca Factory. I could just buy as much plastic as I need. I've learned that. If it wants me to bring something somewhere, I just go check what it needs. And if it can have more, and I can carry enough, it's like literally just give me all the plastic that I can carry. For a little bit of extra profit. Most of the profit's probably going to come from also just, you know, the mission reward, but any extra profit would be fine. And well, we don't really need to undock. Go to the forge, 6 days, and fast forward. This is... The way it tracks the credits per day is really stupid. It keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down. 1,200 resources loaded, 1,200 unloaded. Oh, that shows the total. Okay, yeah, it's doing 400 at a time. Yeah, that fee right there, that's like a bonus for transporting for someone else is what it is. And you can reset the statistics. That's funny. You can manually do that. Okay. You can only have 4 planets in a total flight plan. So that limits you from getting too ridiculous with it. What do we make here? Steel! There's steel here! Wait, what contracts are here? It's more important. Tools to Blue Heart. It's way more profit if I just do a mission than if I try to actually provide places with steel. Buy tools from exactly where we're going and then go to Blue Heart. Okay, that sounds really fucking convenient. So, sure. Yeah. We'll do that. It's not what I'm actually meant for with this shit, you know? But the amounts they want you to transport are so tiny that this ship just kind of works for it. Well, I'm also just automating a trade route of water in the background. It's the economy button again. F4. Never hit that alongside Alt. Water. How's water doing all this time? The price just keeps going up in the depths. I blame me. Although I shouldn't. Why has production gone down? But the usage keeps going up. That's terrifying. Lighthouse prices are pretty stable. But the cost to get it from the depths is going up. Shore of Ice doesn't produce enough, though, to be an alternative. There's only really one way that it's super profitable. I remember water was, like, really needed in the Boneyard. It's still kind of needed, but it stopped skyrocketing, and the needs are being met. Blue Heart needs a bunch, apparently. This is neat. I find this... I usually don't like these space trading games. I played a lot of them when I was younger, and I usually don't like them. But I find it really simple to understand it. Just trade all of it. Yeah. If I couldn't, that would have been a problem. Buy tools. Where are we bringing it? Europe Habitat. Upori Habitat. How much can you take? You could take everything I could carry. Although not actually a lot. If I had a bigger ship, this would not work. Hi, Wolfie, how's it going? So let's just get tools. Let's just get all the tools we can get. Woo! Shit, look at the fucking price on this. 2,300 to pick this up. And then go to Blue Heart, travel, fast forward. We're here. Let's go dock. Oh, another one? Yeah. How are you? Blue Heart to Blue Shores VIP transfer. Blue Heart to Knight's Home plastics transfer. We'll probably just do the VIP. Unless this is more convenient somehow. And we're not docking there. Yeah, no, we'll just do the VIP transport. Simple. I finished my tea. My caffeine's all done. Oh no. My drugs. Now I have to drink water. Woo, shit, yeah. So I bought it for 23 and I'm selling it for 65. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like, so transport fee. Yeah, it's just what you get paid to transport for someone else. That's interesting. So you can technically make more money transporting for someone else. But the actual, like, you know, benefits of doing it all yourself is, you know, better because then you weaken the others. That's a lot of profit. Look at how high we are. We're at 40k now. After buying a fighter that still, I think, hasn't started being made. No, it's still missing resources. Okay. Would Blue Heart have been better? Is Blue Heart just like full of resources by this point? Well, they have one thing building. I don't know if it... I feel like Blue Heart would be better supplied than Knight's Home. I don't know. I was just very confused by the Q thing. Yeah, this hasn't started producing anything, and the steel has barely gone up. I feel like we should just order it at Blue Heart. Because Blue Heart is, like, pretty much always going to be better supplied, I feel like. Let me just cancel that again. Buy ship at the shipyard, order light ship, phalanx, confirm. And yeah, that's pretty one-to-one there. So we're at the bottom of the queue again. But queue doesn't matter because it's mostly supplies that are needed, and Blue Heart and its location means it's always going to be better supplied. I'm curious, do different companies own this? Shipyard, owned by Nima Heavy Works. So this isn't even owned by the company that has all the shipyards. This one is. That's interesting. Alright, well, moving that around. I'll probably generally order stuff from Blue Heart because it's in a much more supplied location. Okay, so I need to go pick up our passenger. What the fuck? The auto docking just crashed me into some shit. That's fucking rude. That's mean. Now I have to pay for repairs. Repair all fleets, 78 credits 1 day. That's fucking rude. Okay. We're repaired. I don't trust it. Oh god. I gotta see what you're doing, man. I was wondering that. I was wondering if the auto docking would ever just hurt me. And it has. It's done it now. That's so fucking rude. Oof, oof indeed. Yeah, that was pretty rude of it. Soon I'm gonna have enough money to just like get a new ship no matter what. Alright, so we gotta go deliver this guy. Got a population of 997. Interesting. Go dock. Anything else here? There's really nothing here, no. What does this place make? Out of curiosity, Blue Shores, local prices, production. Makes plastics and tools.
Sort by price. Blue Shores, plastic prices, out of everywhere that produces it, are the lowest. Blue Hearts is actually way higher. We could try to pick up some plastics while we're here. There might be a good spot. The price is plummeting, you know? Just bring it somewhere that needs it. Probably spend a pretty good profit bringing that over to, like, Boneyard or just somewhere. Boneyard needs a bunch. It's using a bunch. And we're docking at a plastic plant, so... That's done. Ooh, but they don't have a lot of plastics here. What about at a different one? There's only one plastic plant here. And it's empty. So, yeah, not a lot to be done there. Unfortunately. It uses a bunch of plastic here. Yeah, it doesn't have enough. What else then? Is there anything that I could get away with transporting here? The demands of everything are going up. The supply is not keeping up. Tools, maybe? It doesn't seem like there's enough supply there. The Boneyard needs a bunch of tools as well. Miner's Home, Knight's Home needs some. Boneyard will pay. Why are the pirates always paying the most? And then Blue Shores. Decent price. Well, plummeting. Is there a good supply of tools? Where do the tools come from? There's fleet supplies. Plenty of these. Tools. Input. Input. Output. There's only 60. Yeah, no? Okay, well. What about fuel supplies? Or fleet supplies? Reduce arsenals. Why do you have any to begin with? We're in Blue Shores, right? Blue Shores. Where's Blue Shores on this? I just can't get enough from killing transports. Yeah. Apparently. Blue Shores. It has a stock. It needs a certain amount. I find it hard to... That might have been an input I was looking at. I might just want to travel somewhere else. No point going to First Light. There's nothing there. Where should I go? Oh, there's nothing at Outpost at all. It's empty. Oh, shit. We've been there. There are no spacecraft. So, no space stations, theoretically? Wasn't there stuff there? Where's permanent settlement around Anka? There's nothing there. I was gonna say, like, did something get destroyed? I don't know. I don't know anything about any battles happening. I haven't seen anything about any wars. Pirates' confidence level, 80%. Their combat value keeps skyrocketing. It's higher than anybody else's. Oh, God. Well, that's another empty spot. I like finding these empty spots because it's a great place for me to put things. Especially resource things. I guess me putting like a research station somewhere. And I could start building a station like right now. I have the credits. But I'd want some extra. And then I just let the AI bring all the stuff here, but I could do it too. I could build a telescope as well. This kind of stuff doesn't need resources. So I feel like it would just be better placed somewhere that I wouldn't want to make certain things, certain resources. The thing is, everything is good for something. Every area is good for something. Telescope requires good sun exposure. Regular sector building. Yeah, research specifically doesn't really require anything. But every location that I've seen so far, it has something that makes it good for producing something. Good light, icy. Yeah, they all have these values. Dusty geostationary. This is, of course, good light. That's good for food. Reduced light, blah, blah. Reduced light, dusty. Even the boneyard, probably, yeah. So I don't know where I would build something like my first research station. Because that's the first station I'm going to build is my first research station. Nema. The lighthouse has good light. What does it make again? Fuel, food, steel. It makes a lot of not natural stuff. Oh, food, I guess. Food, yeah, I guess that relies on light. Good light, icy. Blue heart, though, good light, so that could produce food. And a couple other things. Miner's home, reduced, dusty. Alright, well, I'm not building anything just yet, so it's not too important. It's somewhat important. But not too important. Alright. So what are we doing? There's just nothing to take from here. There's nothing. There's fucking nothing. So what I think I might do is go to the depths. See if there's anything at the depths. If there's not, we could just pick up a load of water and then bring it somewhere. Because water's still the cheapest here. And there's some places that are not the lighthouse that want some. And I could transport at least a couple. So let's go to the depths. Travel 3 days. Go. Haven't been there in a while. There are contracts, including a VIP. Oh man. Buy water from 2 different locations in the depths and bring it to the lighthouse. This is VIP transport to Blue Heart. So I'd get paid extra to bring some stuff to the lighthouse if I did this. Oof. I mean, I've already been to Blue Heart. I'll take all this money. But it's funny because I have to purchase it at 2 different locations. That's weird. But okay. I wonder if it's gonna stack. I don't think it's gonna count it separately. That's fine. And it's 2 different companies. So let me just take both of these. We'll start with this one. Okay, so wasn't expecting that, but there's 2 missions here for water transport. And even this tiny ship is good enough for this. So we'll go pick up the water from the 2 different locations here and just go bring it all to the lighthouse. The extra money from the mission completion will be more valuable than whatever extra profits I would make somewhere else. Plus, I get reputation. I might just buy 50 at each location. I think the price is the same so long as it's in one system. Just fill up a stack. Water. Can I have 50? Thank you. It's almost silly to have to go buy more of it somewhere else, but it's 2 different companies, so they're not gonna pay for me to buy water from someone else. Then I'll just sell like 50 of it at each location that I go to. Look at those ships over there. I've never stopped to like look around and like see what the ships are. Not that I have to. Artifacts. You found 4 of 10 artifacts. Can't believe there's only 10. Oh, and it gives you some, like, lore. Blue Heart's biggest population center, real heart of Nema. Yeah, that's why it's so well supplied. And why I would want to just build my ships there. That's why I'm tempted to also build my first research station there. Because it just makes sense. It's very well supplied by the NPCs, and early on I wouldn't be able to do that myself. So if I built a research station at Blue Heart, it would be pretty well supplied. Build a telescope at Blue Heart, it would be pretty well supplied. And then focus on production later. Not that it's a bad thing to spread things out. It's actually a good thing. The more stations you build in one location, the more they cost. I'm aware. Alright, so we're here. Purchase. Just 50 water. Thank you. And then we go to the lighthouse. 3-day travel. Fast forward. And go drop off this water first. Fuel haulage to the spire. Seems good. Tool haulage to the lighthouse. Well, I don't have that. Depths to Blue Heart. Yeah, I know. So, fuel haulage to the spire is probably what we do next. Thebes Power Plant. Thebe? The Thebe Power Plant. Okay. Oh, wow. Am I going to be able to name every fucking station that I make? Probably. We'll do fuel haulage to Spire after this. Let me take a look at the queue here. I'm curious how fast it's progressing. Okay, well, there's a Solon after us. But there's still stuff in front of us. I think the queue is moved by one, maybe? I don't know. It's going to be there for a while, though. There's such a high demand for ships, and there's just not enough resources right now. I can't do anything about that. Especially because the first station I'm going to build, it's literally a research station. Doesn't produce anything. Except research. And eventually I would just have to get rid of that, huh? Because I would have full research. Alright. Just sell 50. Done. And now this one. Undock. Oh, hey, it's right there. Convenient. Scathy Farm. Okay, so these are all bringing me to different stations. The stations here look very unique. One complaint I had, I remember in Elite Dangerous, was that you had like 3 stations and that's it. But you went into them, so it was a little bit different. I remember when the game was brand new, a bunch of players got together to see what happens if you blew up a station. And turns out the developers did not plan for that. Because they hadn't really... They enabled the ability for the HP to get to 0, but they didn't enable anything to happen. So what ended up happening was that the players blew it up, and it disappeared. It just vanished. Got deleted. And anybody that was docked in it was suddenly just stuck in their hangar bay. Floating in space. It was funny. They had to do some stuff after that. Alright, so that's done. I go to this power plant. And pick up some fuel. And then bring that to the spire. And I have almost 60,000 credits available. Just excess. Now this is where we're going to want to start being careful. Because this value is going to keep going up, 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 up. We're about to pass this Quantalium here. They make silicon chips. But that silicite stuff, nobody makes that. It's confusing. They only have 1 ship and 2 stations. 5 ships, 2 stations. 6 and 1. 0 and 17. I find that so weird. I guess if you want to warmonger against a certain faction, it's really easy to aim for some of these tinier ones. But they're going to build up over time just like me. But I'm about to pass one of them in value. Once I pass this one, around where it is right now anyway, we'll have to start worrying about pirates. I'm not quite sure how to deal with that. I feel like just having one big fleet that I do most things with, like, makes the most sense. But then that's just like a lot of manual trading. Because otherwise I don't really know how to protect my ships. But for now, we need to buy some fuel. 44 fuel. For Puck Habitat. What, can I just buy all of it that I can carry? Ooh, you can barely hold everything I can carry. So yes. Assuming nobody else gets to you first. Buy all of it. And then Spire. 4 days fast travel. And we go. Go dock to trade. 2 VIPs going to different places. That's what we get to pick from, realistically, here. Either to Blue Heart or to Lighthouse. Probably just say Blue Heart. Where are we docking? Puck. These are both different. I don't really pay much attention to who I'm taking it from. I just look at the money and where it goes. We'll accept that one. Currently have 65,000 credits. That water, doing pretty well. Still the cheapest place to buy it from, but prices going up. Damn. There's actually a place that needs it where the price is lower than a place that makes it. I wonder why the price is like that. I really do. I guess just because it's like, it doesn't have nearly as much stock. It makes like 1/3 of all water that's produced, which is weird. And then we're selling it to Lighthouse, and the price is kind of going back up there. Not as fast as the price where we're buying it's going up, but the price is going up. And we will sell all of our fuel. There you go. Now undock. We need to go to this dock. Please don't fly me into a ring. Thank you. Alright, so we're headed over there to pick up our VIP. We have 72,000 credits. Oh my god. It's starting to stack up. Hey look, we would have passed them, but they just got some more as well. I have more in the bank than like a lot of the other low ballers here. The pirates have almost nothing in the bank. It's all in their ships and stations, their value. Makes sense, I guess. A lot of these other fuckers have value in the bank. Oh, reputation. That's weird. I feel like it can max? I don't know. But it eventually turns blue. Don't know what that means, because like, what do I do? With that, I can't make an alliance. I think. I still don't know what the confidence level is either. Game never taught me that. As for the tutorials, it's still just shipbuilding. Build a small ship. It's just all the shipyards that I know of are so clogged up due to lack of resources, and I don't care to help them do it. They do it over time themselves. They just don't do it very quickly. Trade. Wait, no. It's VIP. What is here, though? Trade. Oh, I see. So this is just here to trade a certain thing. It's not like a production or... it's not like an export or an import. Okay, well, we go to Blue Heart. We go to Blue Heart. Travel. I read a review of this game that was negative. And the reason was so funny. Like this guy, he said he played for 10 hours, and then all of a sudden he was declared war on and his whole merchant fleet got blown up. He said it was a lot of fun for that 10 hours, and then it became extremely unfun in a couple minutes. He said it was not acceptable. Realistically, translated, that means he didn't read the description of the game. He didn't understand. He never looked at the declare war thing, and because the game played the way the game said it would, now he doesn't like it because it's not what he wants it to be, which is ridiculous. But that's what the average person does. What contracts do we have here? I know where to get water, but it's not worth leaving. I could trade some plastics while I'm here. Sounds good to me. It's gotta be from somewhere very specific. And that very specific place is not where I am right now. Contract successful. No, not upgrade. On dock. Hello? Oh, it's not tracked, that's why. Let's go pick up plastics. Gotta show that. For some reason, YouTube's like, nope, that's not appropriate. But yes, yes. You know, what else is so funny? I saw a game on Steam that just opened up a preload. So, you know, you could download the game before it officially releases. A lot of bigger games do that, like bigger in file size. And this game did this, like, the other day. It releases tomorrow. And some of the reviews are negative. Like some people have left negative reviews saying, the game doesn't work when I try to play it. And it's like, Steam, like, turns the comments on reviews off by default, so, like, no one can tell them it's not supposed to work. It's a preload, and, like, one person's like, I don't think the servers are up. Negative review. I'll change it when they fix it. It's like, bro, it's a preload. How do you fuck this up? Oh, God. So we're bringing them to Knight's home. I haven't been over there in a bit. Some plastics. How much do you have room for? Plenty, baby. Give me all the plastics. Thank you. I like the transport fee. I like it. It makes the others kind of like pay money to have things transported. So it gets their money into the economy. And it makes it easier to make profit, even if you're dumb as fuck and have no idea what you're doing. And whereas I'm tracking the economy pretty hyper specifically, not everybody's gonna do that. Hope you're not planning on flying me into this rock. It looks like it's gonna fly me into the rock. I'm a little nervous about this. It's turning. Oh, it's turning me. It sees the rock. It knows the rock is there. Look at it. Look at it. We're tilting. There you go. There you go. Okay, I had to watch it and make sure. Hey, I passed quantalium in value. What do I even, like, spend this value on at this point, man? Like what? What do I spend this value on? The ships aren't being made, really. Hi, Rift. Beautiful. It is beautiful when you don't get crashed. Alright, sell all the plastics. What do we have? Nothing good here, unfortunately. We have an output here of fleet supplies in Knight's home. Let me look at the economy for that. Fleet supplies. Knight's home is not a very low price place for this. But Blue Heart will still give me a profitable amount. It's right in front of me, so... This is one of the only places that produces... It's one of the only places, but it's far away. That's why the prices are much higher here. But we're already here, so I might as well just bring that to Blue Heart. We'll spin a profit. Although they only need 50. So that's not enough. That is not enough. Can we get anything else here? Where are we? That's a good question. Idle in Knight's home. Nope. That's all you make here is ships and fleet supplies. Okay. Well then. Fucking ships. Nobody can produce any ships. I can afford a fucking Sphinx, dude. If I wanted, I could afford a Sphinx. My first ever heavy ship. I'm also starting to be able to afford, like, bigger combat ships, which is funny. Oh, wait, what? Anubis is more fragile than some smaller ships. Is it really? It's just more armed. I guess that's like battleship versus cruiser, yeah? So like the battleship is probably the tankiest thing and the cruiser is big guns. Invader is probably pretty self-explanatory. I want a big combat ship. I don't care. Like, I want a big motherfucking combat ship. That's what I want. At some point. I can't afford that right now or anything. If we ever do get attacked by the pirates, and we don't have any, like, enough combat value, we can, so long as we have some money sitting around, we can actually just pay them tribute. And paying them tribute will kind of get us out of Dodge. Or these other things. Knight's home. Attaching two asteroids together with powerful engine is a strange idea. That's how Ghostworks was built. Oh. Advanced shipyard can be moved to different orbits depending on the trading needs of its owner. That's cool. Boneyard. Believed to be part of the central hub of the colonial carrier. It's converted to a pirate base filled with machines. Okay. I am tempted to get my first station building, a tech station, to start researching. Because then I could increase repair speed, reduce diplomatic penalties, whatever the fuck that means, reduce fast travel times. I don't know what this is. What is automatic trading? Sounds weird. Is that just like, tell them to trade and they just figure the rest out themselves? That you don't have to min-max it? That's what it sounds like. Bombing. But I kind of want to do like military tasks as well. But I won't know what those were like, what those are like. I don't know what they will be like until I get fighters. Probably want fighters before big combat ships too. Because there's a couple things I want to pay for. I want to pay for a power or a research station. You know what else I want to pay for? Maybe my first heavy transport. The thing is, I'm a little scared of making heavy transports this early. Because I feel like whatever resource I put it on, I'm going to collapse the economy for it. That's what it feels like I'm going to just collapse the economy for whatever I assign it to. Because it transports so fucking much. Because, look at the depths here. The depths makes water. It makes 60 water, I guess, a day. That is not a lot. 141 is used a day. I'm already moving in one trade route like 400 of this stuff. And that alone, I feel like, can affect the price. The bigger ships are way more efficient price-wise to buy and get moving. I'm just... oh, God. Like, those big things move in the thousands. And look at the... this is the stock. And the demand is here. I'd probably fill the demand and drain the stock like that. Even though these numbers are pretty big. Making only 60 a day, 90 total in the whole system, like, I feel like the economy is not big enough yet to support that. That's my thoughts. I can only order one light ship from one shipyard at once, I noticed, though. Unless it's my own shipyard, then maybe I could do more. Maybe the queue for light ships is just full. 4 by 400, like that's already 800. We got 2 by 200, we're moving 400. That's a small-ish amount. I feel like a Sphinx would be okay. It's way more cost-effective than the little guys that I'm using right now. But like these bigger ones, no. 8 by 2000. That's almost 20,000. That's like all the stock and all the... it's all the stock and all the demand like at once. 6 by 1,000, 6,000 still. That is like way too much. And I'm dropping frames. If you're buffering, it's my fault, not yours. It was a very small amount though, like 5-6 seconds. But this right here, this is what I want to get one of building. Very much so. I also wouldn't mind having like a bigger combat ship, like just for me. I feel like this would be suitable for the water route though. 4x400. It's 4 of the 1 that I already have moving stuff. I'm tempted to pay for one. It would take forever to make it though. It would take forever. Probably more reason to make it, right? This is twice the price. It carries way more. I don't know. The limitations of the economy make the decision making here interesting. Can you make your own shipyard? I don't have the tech for that. For that, I would need to like go make a research station. The biggest problem with the shipbuilding right now isn't even the availability of shipyards. It's the availability of steel. But then it's also like, as I build up this stuff, I run into a new fun problem, which is called, I'm gonna get attacked by pirates. So I'm trying to like figure out what's worth doing before then. Because a research station's not gonna make me any money if I build one, but I do need a research station, I do. And that's probably the first thing I should build in terms of stations. Having a way to make more money is what's on my mind right now. Especially passively. Especially if that thing is going to cost or take forever to make. While I'm just, you know, in the background earning money. If I can have one light and one heavy from any, like, which I don't even think that's the case, but from any not belonging to me station, what should I purchase? I'm thinking not these combat ships, because again, I could just pay tribute to get out of a war. I'd lose some money, but I think getting a Sphinx building would be great, because it's way more efficient than the light trading ships. It's not as efficient as the other big ones, but it's not going to collapse the economy if I use it. So I think I'm gonna pay for one of these. It's not gonna collapse the fucking economy. It's just all the different resources come in much different numbers. Look at like amounts. Food comes in pretty small numbers. Fuel comes in bigger numbers. Tool comes in very tiny numbers. Electronics, extremely tiny numbers. No one's even making any, apparently. Fleet supplies. There's a lot of those being made, but not a lot being used, probably because there's no wars being fought yet. Carbon, very tiny numbers. Steel, decent numbers. Is there anything that just stands out like this comes in amazing numbers? Hey, silica's being made now. Nothing's using it though. Water comes in okay numbers. The only thing I can see that comes in bigger numbers is fuel. Yeah. So we may just need some smaller, less efficient things building until the economy expands. That's fine. So we paid for that. That's building. Now I think we need to just save up a little bit more money and then either build more ships or build our first station. We're going to have to build a station eventually. I can't order any more ships at all here. There is another shipyard here that I could order from. I'm not sure, other than the boneyards, where else has a shipyard. Does the depths have one? No. Is there a quicker way to check for this? I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Steelworks, mines, outpost hub. There's none in Miner's Home. I doubt there's any at the farm. There's not. Lighthouse? I doubt it. There is not. Blue Shores? I doubt it. Nope. Spire? Doubtful. Yeah, nope. Shore of Ice? Nope. Frozen Realm? Nope. So, yeah, there's only like 3 that I know of. Forge has a lot of steelworks. No shipyard. Outpost has nothing. Okay, so I know of 3 shipyards. And none of them have the capability of making fucking anything. I am very hesitant to purchase anything at a shipyard belonging to pirates. Because what if the pirates decide to attack me? What happens to my ships? Do I still get my ships? What a surprise that they don't have a lot in their queue. So I may end up paying for more ships from Knight's Home. Like 1 light, 1 heavy from here as well. Maybe another fighter, you know? And then like another Sphinx. So we could have like 1 on water, 1 on fuel. It's kind of my idea. And the Phalanx, just because, you know, it's a fighter. We're going to need tons of those eventually, probably. And that's what's going through my head. And by that point, if no slots have opened up, I feel like that's a good time to get into research. Maybe. I don't know. But we don't have any missions or really anything we could pick up here to sell. Why am I dropping frames? Stop it. Bad. It's probably because it's storming outside. Yeah. And just as I say that, there you go. More frames dropping. It's not like an insane amount. If it gets insane, I might like just restart my router. But we're gonna travel to Frozen Realm. See if there's any contracts there. We're here. What do we have? Frozen Realm to Shore of Ice VIP. Get 10 research. That's cool, I guess. Money is way more important, though. At this point, like, things are just starting to cost a lot of research. A research station would be the way to solve that, more ideally. Wait, what? Okay, oh, okay. Okay, this is the only thing to really get. Like, there's nothing to get here otherwise. It's either I trade from here or something. Fuel produces 70 fuel here. At, oh god, where is this? Frozen Realm? Wow, the price is pretty fucking high, actually. It's pretty high up there. Lighthouse is the best place to get fuel from. Alright, we'll do that mission. Because there's really nothing better to do. Not from here, anyway. And I need to track this. And I'm still in a ship that can do VIP transfers, so we'll just do that. We're making some passive money on water in the background. Keep an eye on this storm. You guys encountered with thunderstorms? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't look outside a lot, to be honest. What does it say? Precipitation in inches. That's an interesting way to show me the amount of rain. Just tell me every hour how many inches will fall. It's like a total of 1 inch today, question mark? I don't know. Storms likely for next several hours. Running, very poor. Driving difficulty, wet. That's an accurate description. Alright, I got the bitch. Shore of Ice. Yeah, let's go. This is where I discovered the water trade. This was the first time I came here. And let's go dot. I wasn't initially going to stream today. Oh my god, 3 VIP transports, all going to completely different fucking locations. Makes sense. Okay. So I could take a VIP to Frozen Realm and bring water with me to achieve 2 missions in one. Or, and I think this is what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna VIP transport to Crossroads. It doesn't pay as much as Lighthouse, but I've never been to Crossroads. Never been there. So, if I go to Crossroads with this, this will allow me to unlock the Crossroads and see what's there and assign trade to it. So I'm looking at production and stuff, but there's places I haven't been to. Dock. And we got him? We got him. Okay. Well, no, we dropped that guy. There's a different guy. We're transporting somebody else. I hear the rain. Let's go pick up our man. We just got a little bit of research. And I still don't really know what to spend it on. I want these, like, permanent things that reduce stuff, you know? Whatever a diplomatic penalty is. Increase repair speed. Like, that stuff. I feel like automatic trading is literally just, I can't be bothered to study the economy. Just go trade stuff. I would just put a bunch of traders in a fleet. Go trade. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I can be bothered. I also don't know why this solar power plant. So I've looked at these. What do you think a solar power plant does, guys? You think it makes power, right? This game doesn't have electricity as a research or a resource. You know what a solar power plant does? It makes fuel. It converts like something else into fuel, which is really fucking confusing. Why would you name it that? Very strange. I don't know what an outpost is for. That's just for like normal trading. As far as I'm aware. Habitations for population. I don't really know what population's for. Other than giving you a place to sell food. I'm not really sure about that. Hey, we're here. We got the guy. And we're bringing him to Crossroads, which we've now discovered is around Enka. And what's here? We don't know. We haven't been there, but it has a population of 5. Good light orbiting at 1,000 will travel. Down. A population of 5. This population's gone down. So population move. They move around. They don't just like probably birth, but they move. Population of 3? This didn't have a population before. Does this have a hub now? Somewhere where you can live? Did somebody build a place for you to live? Where are you living? There's only factories. How are you living here? I'm so confused. Fast forward. We're like almost halfway through a whole year. Alright, we're here. Let's go dock. So what is here? A research station. That's hot. A habitat. Now this is where someone's supposed to live. But only has input. What does a habitat do? Essential to population growth. I guess it's just population stokes demand of like food and stuff. Station can buy consumer resources. Not sure what the point of me building something like that is. Except to stoke population in a specific location. I don't fully understand what the value of that is to me. I'm not sure. Look, it's my ships. 59 more fuel and this will start being built. Alright, we dropped the guy off. Let's look at some stuff. Nate. And attacking some shit. Crossroads to Frozen Realm. Okay, we were just there. Sure. Pretty steep penalties for failure. Wow, that's an interesting color. I didn't look. Okay, there's nothing to scan here. This is an interesting place. What does this place do? It makes fucking nothing. Just an outpost. What is it? What's an outpost? Supply outpost. Small stations used for fleet refueling. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That one calls itself a repair outpost. I guess that's necessary. Habitat, research station, hub. What's a hub? Oh, it's just a place where you store shit. Oh, God. Resources needed in the sector will be bought. Products made there will be sold. Okay. That's pretty important if you're producing resources. Or anything. Let's go pick this guy up. Nate. Let's go get Nate. Storage port. Yeah, it's basically like if a production thing fills up, then it's just move it to the storage. That's my understanding. And if you have excess of stuff stored, it'll shift it over. Do you need a ship to do that, though? Will another ship do it for you? I don't know. Eventually, for our own company, we would just need fleets and fleets of big, small, medium-sized, you name it, like trade ships. Then a bunch of fighters and God knows what else. Okay, we got him. We got him. Back to Frozen Realm. Pass another week. I have money. So we're supposed to max unlock trade ships. Well, the trade ships don't need to be unlocked. They're all unlocked. They just need to be built. Unlocking is only through tech. Buy and sell food at Blue Shores. The other stuff that was here is not here anymore. Not all of it. So it looks like we're going to be buying, selling food. Where are we dropping this bitch off? At a power plant, so that's not very helpful. It's fine. Drop you off. I already have almost 57. Well, almost 60,000. I could pay for another ship right now. Just depends, what ship do I want to pay for? It's going to have to be at this shipyard. I could pay for another Sphinx right now. I could. I feel like there's value to having 2 Sphinxes. You could definitely fit one on fuel and fit one on water. I don't know. No. There's no point going above that. This is already potentially enough to crash those 2 fucking trade lines. So, I think I will pay for this though. I think so, yeah. I'll pay for this now. And then I'll end up ordering a light ship from here after, once I have a little bit more money. And then, once that's paid for, I don't know what light ship I'll get though. My brain says fighter, but it also says an Omen, another tiny trade ship. So I have 2 like more medium-sized trade ships and 2 light ones for just kind of filling in different trade routes. Fighters will be necessary. I'd like to be in a fighter, personally. Is this the food thing? No, this is just where we drop the guy off. It's just where we drop the guy off. Okay. But I'm already building a single fighter. Oh my god, the auto dock. I think it would just drop frames at that moment, but I don't know if you saw that. It's the frame dropping is so inconsistent. So it's definitely become because of the storm. Because again, it's just really inconsistent. But yeah, dude, I just got flown through like whatever that was, like a solar panel. I just got flown right through one of them in the auto docking, and thank God there was no colliders. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe there are colliders, it just didn't collide for the auto dock. Alright, so we're dropping this shit off in Blue Shores at here. How much food can you buy? You can buy everything I can carry. Okay. And give me all the food I can carry. Blue Shores. We will travel there. It's 10 days. Damn. Oh, that's a while. We're here. Go dock. I'm pretty sure I would eventually sell this ship that I have right now. We have a VIP transport. This is going to be what we do. It's the only thing worth doing here. He's at a research station. Yeah, I'll probably spend my money on another small trade ship. And then we'll just build up money to build a research station. Build our first research station. Then I'll get to try the fighter out for myself. Well, we could get rid of this tiny ship if I decide I want to just go around going pew-pew all the time. I should probably have a spare for that, but we'll see. I don't know what the difficulty of combat things would be. I just know that in the beginning, we're probably going to end up over our credit value. Our credit value's down so much because we're making ships, and so we don't have the credits, but we also don't have the ships. So it brought us back down again. That's interesting. God, I'm just the only one that starts out with, like, no stations. Yeah. God, look at our reputation with some of these. Pacifism is going up for some of these guys. This company is neutral. Wish I could ally with a company. That would be cool. Sell. Easy. Go pick up the transport guy. I hear rain. Let's pick him up. We got 35k right now. I think that's more than enough to pay for another transport. Let's order another omen. So we're gonna have 2 omens, and we're gonna have 2 sphinxes. And so we'll have the lightest trade ships to use on the smaller resources, and then we can throw those sphinxes at the big trade resources. We could even experiment with, like, stacking them or something. I think I need to rename that other fleet, actually. I'm gonna rename this. I want to rename the fleet itself, please. I love how I put res just at the front of every ship that I have. How do I rename you? Can't edit traveling fleets. Oh, well, that. I want to change its name to something like, I don't know, like small ship fleet. Okay, we got the VIP, and we're gonna bring him to the farm. And go dock. Edit. Omen. Omen 1. I hate that. I was like, what's that noise? It's the game. It's the auto dock crashing me into a station. That's what that noise was. Fucking Christ. Ay vey. 161 credits and 2 fucking days. Incredible. It does not know how to get past this thing. Thanks for hurting me, auto dock. Oy vey. This auto dock can get you to your destination faster than Elite Dangerous is, but Elite Dangerous, the auto dock never crashed me into a building. But you have to start it from, like, hyper-specific locations, too. And there's much less variety in Elite Dangerous to the stations. Also, Elite Dangerous has a lot more money. There's probably a lot of reasons for that. There's really no good missions here. But gee, I wonder what could we ever buy at the farm? I fucking wonder. You know, they don't make as much food as you would think. They really, really don't. The lighthouse makes more food. Although, this is apparently one of the top productions for food, so... It's also the most expensive place to get food that makes it. I could bring it somewhere. I could just buy 100 and bring it to Miner's Home. That'd be like the best return. Do you sell food here? Yeah, I do. Give me a full load of food, please. We're gonna bring that to Miner's Home. So now that I paid for all those ships, and I am not paying the pirates for ships. I'm not. I refuse. This isn't even what I was trying to click on. It's just a hub. Who else is here? Is this just all pirates here? Yeah, the pirates just dominate this place. This is just all their stuff. I wonder if they have stuff anywhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this everything that they have? And they have 8 stations, so they have 2 that I can't see. Or that it's just somewhere that I don't know where it is. Alright, so we have that. We're at Miner's Home. Let's find a place to unload. Just for the record, by the way, if the stream suddenly just stops, just assume that the rain became too much and I got flooded and couldn't make it to Noah's Ark on time. Because that would probably happen. Sounds like you need guns. I do. I need money for guns. Food input. Alright, we found where we're going. Alright, so we're gonna go unload that food there. And we have a VIP transport. Miner's Home to Forge. Yep. Probably what we'll do. We'll accept that. So everything else I'm saving now is gonna be to build my first research station, actually. What's in the Crossroads overall? Outposts, habitat, research, yeah. Simple stuff. Well out of the way of a lot of stuff. I'm kind of sad there's not like a police faction. You know, it's all just trading companies and pirates. Who keeps the peace? Well, the companies. They protect themselves and only themselves, but they own everything, so I guess that makes sense. This isn't like a freelancer thing where there's like a military. There's just the companies. Companies cut off from Earth. Trade. Food. Sell. Thanks. Undot. Track. Let's go pick up Bertrand. I'm gonna get you, Bertrand. Wow, you're far away. I hope Mitchie doesn't cut my power. That would be no bueno. That would be negative bueno. Like there's bueno and there's negative bueno. You may have heard of it as unbueno. That's what it would be. Hey. "51% of trade steps successful." That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Nope. No, sure. I can't wait to assign like a bigger ship to this. The biggest thing of concern to me is that the production of it, oh, it's finally back up to 100. It used to be, oh. The depths production of water is going down, and shore of ice is going up. We're gonna have to keep an eye on this. And the stocks are dwindling, but the need for it is still really high, so the AI should keep expanding. But I wonder why the depths is going down. Huh. The depths. The depths. Why is your water production dwindling? Where is it being made? Where does water get made? At a mine? Yeah, an ice mine. What's going on here? It turns credits into water. It's unlimited. I don't know why production's gone down then. Demand's gone up. But this place, the depths may not stay the cheapest hub for water because the shore of ice is just building more and more. Alright, so we have Bertrand here. We gotta bring Bertrand to the forge. Let's go, Bertrand. Oh, dock. And what's here? Fuel delivery. Buy. Oh. Steel. Bring to Frozen Realm. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're docking at a hub, so this will have to be like a redock. It's fine. And we'll dock like that. How are you guys doing? Oh, you got another station. They're expanding. I think they do. Yeah, they're expanding. Wow, look at that credits value. That went up. A lot for both of them. As far as I'm aware, I still haven't seen any wars. If there have been wars, the game doesn't really report them. What the fuck happened here? Oh, there must be wars. Look at this. Their entire combat fleet has been disabled. I think maybe one reason why I don't really know what wars are happening is because I can't contribute to them because I don't have any combat value. I don't have a fucking fighter even. But that's building, or it's paid for anyway. Damn, their whole fleet got disabled. But nobody else is really that injured. So who pulled that off? What happened to your ships? What happened to it? Hey, you finally started building that? Oh god, that's a big ship. Yeah, you finally started building that. The queue is getting closer and closer to my phalanx. Alright, we've dropped this guy off. We now need to go pick up some steel. So we're gonna go pick up some steel. We gotta sell to Frozen Realm. Right there. How much steel can you have? Everything I can carry and then some. That's good. 35,000 credits. We're getting close to being able to afford our first station here. There's an initial price, and then I think there's like a follow-up price too, because I think you have to fund the resources to build it separately from the upfront cost. So like you're paying more for the resources, or you're bringing the resources there yourself. I wonder how that goes. I wonder if I could tell my transport that's currently trading water. I wonder if I could tell him to just go like fetch resources. If it's like that simple. That would be like an automatic trading thing though, I feel like. Because if someone else, if I let others transport it for me, I'd be paying them a transport fee, right? So that would be more expensive? But it would probably be a lot easier. We'll figure that out when we figure it out. And let's go ahead and just max out the steel I'm carrying, and then we'll head off. I'll be right back real quick though, and then we'll continue. Be right back.
I'm back. Let's get moving. We gotta go to Frozen Realm. Travel. We have to go sell some steel. And what else? We could... No. I hate those missions where it's just like, bring stuff here. Great. I don't have the stuff. I don't want to go get the stuff. Especially because these pay less than just these ones that just have you buy and go somewhere anyway. This is going to be what we do next. We're going to end up getting some food and selling it at the boneyard. Ooh. Pirates. My favorite. Pirates. These guys getting their combat strength back. I still don't understand confidence value. How do you have 100% confidence while your whole combat fleet is disabled? That's kind of crazy. I'm not too sure about that one. I know if you get like a fuck ton of combat strength, it makes all the other companies, like if you get way more, higher than anybody else, all the other companies will want you dead. Just like all of them. Sell. Steal. Easy. Now I need to go somewhere else. This way. No, right next to me. Pick up food. And we have 47,000. Okay, it's not bad. Still, none of our ships have started construction. Hurry up. Not that I mind running around in my little starter ship. Watch me just start ordering from the pirates just because. Just the pirates I feel like are the most likely to declare war on someone, so it's just like, But, probably for that same reason. Let's buy food. I assume we could sell all the food where we're going. To Habitat. Arab Telesto Habitat. Food? Yeah, barely, but yeah. Give me all the food. Probably why also, though, that their shipyard has the least amount of things queued up. Because nobody wants to buy from fucking pirates. Alright, so we're going here. Travel 8 days. To pirate land! I'm here. I'm at pirate land. What else do we have? No missions to take here. Alright, pirates, do you produce anything? Fleet supplies. What a surprise. And it's very expensive here. You produce fuel, but you use more than you produce. So yeah, we're not getting anything to bring anywhere else from here. We're just gonna drop off this food and then fly somewhere else. That was 8 days, 12 days, 16 days. I don't understand how this is farther from this than here, or even here. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but it is what it is. We're still making money on water, but we want to track because certain things were changing. Okay, they got their production back up to 60 here. 110 production of water. That's the most there's ever been. The consumption's still pretty fucking high. Shore of Ice has literally like doubled their production or more. Roughly doubled. I'm not sure. Something like that. Since the start. Yeah. But the price is going up there. Despite having more production. It's so funny to see all these places that use it and their prices being so equivalent to one of the places that make it, but then don't use it. It's so strange. And there's some places where you can make way more money selling it to, rather than selling it to the lighthouse. But their usage is not consistent. Maybe when I get the bigger ships, right? Especially, they could like go only on these little ones. The ones where it's like, it's consistent profit, and the little ones can exploit these bigger profit ones. Because these do change. Boneyard's still up here. I feel like I need to shift this to exploit some stuff here. What's he doing? Starting trade in Lighthouse. Water route. Do you have water on you already? This is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking at the trade route. You have water on you already. And where are you? You're in Lighthouse. Okay. I'll probably just let you do that then. Like wait till you're at the depths, and then I might just redirect you rather than Lighthouse. You go somewhere else where you can make more money. Travel time's also a factor. The further you have to travel, the less profit you're actually going to make in the same time. But let's sell this food. And then we have nothing to do here, so we're gonna head over to, let's say, Shore of Ice. Travel. And then these guys are about to sell. And they've sold. And then if we add, say... What was it that had the best? Blue Heart has the best profit right now? Yeah. And Blue Heart is just as far away, travel-wise, from the depths as the lighthouse is. We could tell them to go unload some. I guess that's the bonus of this being a small ship, is we can make these little adjustments. So, Blue Heart, add, sell H2O. Yeah, we'll make a bit more money there. And then delete it at the lighthouse. Just delete the lighthouse altogether. And then we'll have to check back on it more often, but for the same amount of time spent, there's going to be a lot more profit. Boneyard, it wasn't entirely worth it, because the travel time to Boneyard is pretty fucking high. But exploiting raised prices at Blue Heart for water, yeah, I think that's pretty good. Blue Shores would be good too, but this would drop probably pretty quickly. The farm, also worth it. This is what my small ships can do. Fast forward. We have nothing here, right? We can get a VIP transport. Shore of Ice to Frozen Realm. Shore of Ice to Miner's Home. Miner's Home is a longer way, but it pays over twice the amount. And gives me some more rep. I think I'll take that specifically for that reason. So let's go. I wish I could mark something as never track this, because having those other missions there just gets in the way. And we have a value of this. It's heavily based on what we have available. We can officially afford to start making a station. I probably won't start it yet because I don't have enough to pay for the resources. Because, yeah, 40k. Completion will require 50 steel, 50 plastics, 52. I could maybe, like, source this stuff. I don't really know how it works once you start it, but I could maybe source all this stuff myself. Yeah.
Yeah, like I could fit 50 steel, 50 plastics onto this ship right now, or 50 tools, and then just go bring it over, start the production, and then see how the rest of it works. I know I can't get the tools. I don't have that much storage on this thing. And nothing I've paid for has started building. It's so sad. I'm so curious to see if the AI ever makes a station on one of these areas that has nothing. I feel like it'd be very beneficial to just basically be the only person to have stuff somewhere. Alright, we're here. We have to go to Miner's Home. Does this place trade anything? H2O. Let me look at that real quick. I feel like Miner's Home buys water. They do? Probably? No, they don't. They don't buy water. Okay. Well, we're just bringing the guy there then. 10 days. Fast travel. That water route's already going. Let's go, Doc. Any new contracts? VIP Fred. Bring him to the forge. You buy and sell stuff. It's a lot of missions to attack cargo ships. From shore of ice to frozen realm. Yeah, no. Miner's Home to the forge. We'll do that one next. Iron Midas Hub. That's not where we are currently going. Let's accumulate some extra stuff before I do anything else. Let's see. So we would need... Also, while I'm here, let me just check this real quick. The price is already going down at Blue Heart for water because we're filling the needs. The needs are still going up slightly, but we're filling them pretty quickly. Definitely want to keep an eye on that. Like, tools. Where would I want to get tools? I need somewhere that has a stock, not just a low price. The forge, where we're going. And there was steel. The forge, where we're going. Miner's Home would work too. We're in Miner's Home. Okay. Maybe pick up some steel while we're here. I don't know where has it though. I'm assuming a mine wouldn't. No. No, it does not. We've dropped off that guy. Let's go land at a hub, pick up the VIP. What here has steel? Steelworks, obviously. It's 24 at this one, 36 at this one. There's like 2 different stops to get that. It's just spread out. Or we could just get everything in bulk at the forge where we're already going. Steel. What else? Oh god. Menus. Steel, plastics, tools. And they make steel and tools over there. Steel. Did I miss the past 30 minutes? Trading, paying for stuff. I'm kind of like doing missions while getting ready to start building my first station now. We'll pick up some steel from the forge. We'll pick up some... Not fuel. It's tools. We'll pick up some tools from the forge. One of the cheapest places to get it. Not the cheapest, but it actually has a good stock. Then I can't carry anything else, but I'll still have that when I start building. Anything else can just come later.
Or can be filled in by randos. Plastics. Aren't plastics produced in Blue Heart? I think they are. Yeah. Also, Knight's Home. It's way cheaper in Knight's Home. Way freaking cheaper. But this... Knight's Home doesn't have a stock. Holy shit. Oh wait, no, they don't make any. They just use it, but they don't pay very well for it. Here, let me sort by production. Yeah, okay. The Forge has plastics as well. But Blue Heart actually has them cheaper. Okay, so basically, I'll be able to fulfill the resource requirements myself. Good to know. I've picked up the guy from here, yes? Oh god. Frame drop. Bad storm. Go away. Alright, so we got the VIP. Now we're going to go to the Forge. We're going to leave the Forge with tools and steel. Of course, we're dropping this guy off at a plastic plant. It's the last place I would need to drop him off. That's fine. Let's go dock there. And so where are we going to stop while we're here? The steelworks, obviously. Could be whatever one's closer. There's a lot of them. And a tool factory. So there's like three? It's 3 of them. Get 150 stack of each of those. Any contracts I could bring to Blue Heart? No. There's another VIP that would send me right back to Miner's Home, but... we have a mission. I'm on a mission. We're gonna build a fucking research station. My first ever station. Doesn't really need to be built in Blue Heart. This is just like such a hub of an area that I would never anytime soon want to invest a whole lot into like production there. But it's pretty good in supply. So it's a decent spot to go build something anyway. Yeah, there's just so much stuff there. The Spire has a lot of stuff as well. Stations. I can see the total amount. Frozen Realm has quite a lot. The Forge here has more. The Forge has more stuff. That's funny, actually. I could build a research station out here. It's not too bad of a place, actually. Generally, the more stations there are, the more supplies there are. But there's also, like, travel time to account for. And you can just kind of see also what has nothing. I mean, yeah. This place also does have plastic. Technically speaking, I could build a research station here. All the materials involved in its upgrades are built here. This would be a fairly decent spot for a research station. Like the plastics are literally right here. I could just buy 50 of them right now. It's similar price to Blue Heart. Everything else is built here too. Yeah, I mean, sure, shit, dude. I guess that makes sense. We'll buy 50 plastics. We'll get... what's close? Some tools. Some tools would be kind of close. Let's go get some tools. And then we'll build a research station here. Blue Hub is pretty well supplied, but if I'm just filling in the supplies myself and all 3 of them that I would need are produced here, then theoretically if you can upgrade the station at all, this just is a good place to put it. There's technically defending it to consider, but it's a research station. It's temporary anyway. Eventually I'll have all the research that I need. That's why I'm not as worried about it. We can still put like a telescope in Blue Heart or something like that. Who owns everything over here? It's pretty diverse, but a lot of Helix. No pirates. That's the important thing. Yeah, we're here. I feel like auto-docking shouldn't have been a research. I feel like it should be an upgrade that you buy for the ship. But I'll take it how it is. I guess it makes sense being a research if it's like you can swap between ships all the time. So 50 tools. So build a station here. Research station. You don't choose where it goes in the system, you pay for it. I mean, it goes somewhere. Construction of your new station has started. Can I see it from here? I don't know. What's that symbol? No. I want to see it visibly. I want to visibly spot it. I don't know that I can, though. Probably not. Can I see it here? Oh, mine goes here. Okay. Okay, so look at that. I can enable trade. So basically, if I want them, like random other companies that are trading to try to make a profit by selling it to me here, I can. Or I could just do it myself. It won't matter because I'm not going anywhere. So I don't need to turn it off. Hey, there it is. It's blue. It's blue. Dude, I can't wait till I get to a point in the tutorial where they're just like, hey, build your own station. I'm like, I already did that. I know it does get more expensive to build your own after you have one. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know. Regular sector building. What is a regular... What does that mean? I don't know. This is exciting, though. My first ever station. And I'm docking at it. I'm gonna need to go pick up some steel, though. This will not be it. We will need steel as well. Look at it. It's my station. It's my research station. It's not done yet. Is that paint job just black? I think it's just black. Ugh. Yeah, that shit's just black. Trade. And this is mine. Input. Input. Not bad. Not too shabby. I want to take a look at it. Yeah, it doesn't have like a paint job or anything yet. Okay. Let's see. So let's go to a steelworks. What's close? This is close. Let's go get some steel. And once we have some steel, I don't know if it will take time for it to build, but it'll build. Total combat value. Can I see the combat value of here? 188. Oh, gee. I wonder who that belongs to. Where's the other combat? They have more combat value than that. Where'd it go? Good question. Oh, look, these guys all have combat value. I wonder if Axis Supplies would never get combat value because they refuse to pick sides. This is just literally like, I don't know if this is like a fleet supplies company and that's all they trade, or if this is like, 'cause they have 18 fucking stations. I think they would make everything, wouldn't they? They have a lot of stations, man. I need to find some. I'm curious what they make. Axis Supplies. Here we go. Okay, an arsenal. That's fleet supplies. Do they just make all of the fleet supplies that there are? Repair outpost. Fleet supplies. Okay, I'm thinking that's gonna be, yep, repair outpost, fleet supplies. Frozen Realm?
Repair outpost, fleet supplies, arsenal, fleet. Yeah, okay, they make fleet supplies. I thought they were like just like, I don't know. I thought that they supplied everything, like they were just like a transport service, but they're not. They're a fleet supply. So I guess it's smart that they don't pick sides, right? Because they sell the stuff you need to fight. Give me 50 steel, sir. Also, what am I doing when I leave here? Guess I'll just take a VIP and go back to Miner's Home. I don't pick the guy up here, so it's fine. I'll be back. I have to go. Okay, bye-bye. See you. Can I scroll and find mine out of curiosity? That really didn't work too well. Doesn't help that I don't really know the name of it. Dot. Res. Res is what the 3 letters that goes before everything I build, and res for research. Res. Res. Aegean research station. You can upgrade it. Oh my god, it upgrades like 10 fucking times. What the fuck? And yep, it's requiring all these same resources. That's handy then, that I'm building it here, because all these resources are built here. Hey, look, there's a symbol. Oh yeah, that's right. You do pick a symbol. No, you don't. Wait, what? Whoa, look at that. What color is that decided by? It's this color. That's neat. That looks funny on this ship. Ah! That looks cooler, I think. I'm gonna have that. Ooh. Edgy. I seem like the pirate. Confirm transfer. Okay, it has everything that it needs. Construction is now starting. And I guess it'll just progress. So let's take a VIP. Track. Let's go pick up that VIP and we'll bring him to Miner's Home, and this is just going to progress now. It's just going to build itself now that I've supplied it. You can have ships docked there, probably like as storage, really. Oh, that symbol means under construction. Haha, that's cute. Alright, that's our first station building. Nice. And it can be upgraded. A level 2 station acts like 2 level 1 stations. Oh. Then you always just want to upgrade. You don't want to build more. Upgrading is the way to do it. Definitely. What would make more sense then? Building economic stations or upgrading my research station? Guess it depends. I do want research going passively. I don't really know what pace it'll go at, but we got our guy. Let's go travel. Oh, okay, so that instantly completed the construction back there. Oh, at the forge. It's ready to use. Oh, God. Okay, so this does stuff. It needs resources before it builds. Hey, look, it has that design that I put on. It's very black and very red. That design doesn't look as good on that thing. Does this look better? I could have just pressed back. I don't know how I like that on there. What about just plain? Very sleek, very pristine. I like that. Res! Res! Now, is that res for research or res for my company? I feel like I should have made it just KNG so I don't just start seeing my name everywhere, but that won't be distracting at all. So this needs fuel, helium, and tools to produce resources or research, and it needs a good bit of it. I see. And then it's 100 credits plus 1 fuel plus 1 tool plus 1 HE3 goes to 1 research in 1 day. Okay. So it converts 1 of each of these plus 100 credits into research. I could probably provide these tools, all these resources myself. Considering this is my only thing and I want research, so I might as well work on it, right? The hardest thing to get would be the helium, because I don't think that's, I think that's helium, right? I don't know. What is that? Yes, helium-3. Fusion reactors. That would be the hardest thing to get, I think. Let's see. Helium-3. The Spire's the only one that makes it. Yeah, what a surprise. It's also the cheapest place to get it. So a stock of exactly 400. I think I'll grab 100. I'll run it over there. Dump it in. I'll fill it with the rest of the stuff. The tools and everything else it needs, which are produced in system. First, let's actually get to our destination. And then I'll go just run back and forth some more helium. I don't need it to produce research any faster, because I don't really have a way to automate it, and I don't want to pay for someone else to fill it up. This gives me something new to do. And it's going to be 1 research per. Now, some of these things will get a lot more expensive, so I could see that being necessary. Because it does get a lot more expensive. But definitely, I don't think I need to upgrade that. I think 1 and done is fine when it comes to a research station. Because we'll have enough. It would just take more time. But with that time, I could be making money anyway. So it's like, what do I need all this stuff for early? I don't. We're docking. Are there any contracts here? There are, but none of them are going to where I want them to go. This is going to the depths. We're not going to the depths. We're not going to Blue Heart either. Okay. Blep. You have arrived, sir. I doubt the Spire has need of anything that's produced here. Probably not. Just nothing is produced here in enough bulk anyway. Let's go to the Spire. And where are we getting stuff from? Helium? No? Helium. There you go. I don't think anyone's really using helium. If they are, nobody's fucking buying it. At least not very quickly. This is red like my stuff. How? I'm going to the Spire. Travel. I'm just gonna run some stuff back and forth. So... helium. Pump. Let's go dock there. And what can we pick up here? Sell tools. Yeah, that's actually not bad. That's not a bad idea, because I will be back here, and I could bring tools from where I'm going. Avatar. But fuel, they also make fuel up there, don't they?
A forge. Local prices. They don't make fuel. Plastic, tools, steel. Yeah, tools though. Tools. Plenty of tools. Yeah, I'll take that, and then I'll just... Because I'm going to come back here anyway to pick up some more helium. I'll just bring some tools down while I do that. I don't think this expires, so... I know if I get a bigger ship, it won't let me do VIP missions anymore, but it would let me do bigger cargo missions, so it kind of adapts the missions to what you have. There's a lot of companies that are red, I've noticed. What company does this? Ion Lane? Yeah, they're red. Ion Lane, number 8. They're not that well off. They have a lot of combat value, actually. No, they're pretty well off, actually. Never mind. They're pretty well off. Okay. I would like to purchase from you. Where the fuck am I? There you go. I'd like to purchase. Ah! Somebody fucking bought all the helium-3. A day passed. I have to wait now. At least 2 more days. Oh my god! Now, I might be full of shit, but I think these stations, as if you go by the days, they're actually moving around the planet. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Right? Doesn't seem like it. Because the location of the star, anyway, is changing. Yeah, they're moving! Holy shit! Totally worth skipping some days, by the way. They're actually moving in orbit around the planet, and they're in a different location every time you go to them. Totally worth the investigation. Totally. Alright. Well, this is only a 4-day travel. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go to our station here and drop off this helium. Then we're gonna fill this to the brim with tools and what else? Fuel? Oh, I don't know where we're getting fuel. This place doesn't make fuel. Nope, no fuel. Details. Who makes fuel? For the cheapest price. Gonna be Frozen Realm. Lighthouse is pretty close too. Lighthouse price is going down. Their stock is through the roof. Fair, okay. We're still making water on that trading. Wow, we're making money on that water trading. How effective is that? Well, we're making money, but we've filled a lot of the needs of this to the point where the lighthouse is now more profitable again. Now that we've stopped trading into the lighthouse, just the demand has just gone up like crazy. We could do Blue Shores for a little bit, or the farm, but I think Lighthouse is going to be worth it the most. None of our new transports are really being made. Traveling to the depths. Perfect. And after that, you will go to the Lighthouse. Because that is once again a lot more profitable. Lighthouse. You will sell H2O. It's never been worth that much there. Now it is. Trade. Alright, so transfer that helium in. Undock. Where are we getting tools from? Tools factory. Here. So this has all of it, yeah. Good thing it's closer. So we'll have to do like 4 trips from there to here to fill this up because of the limited capacity in this cargo bay. But we'll fill this up with tools. And then we'll just take some extra tools, bring it to the spire for helium, maybe? Or we could try to get it going early by going for some fuel first. And for that, we'd be going to the lighthouse. Or Frozen Realm. What's actually closer?
Frozen Realm is 7 days. Lighthouse is 6. Lighthouse is close, so that's where we're going. Usage. Whoa. Does anything... Well, I know what sells in the lighthouse. Fucking water. Water sells in the lighthouse. Yeah. I don't think any water's produced way out here. No. But hey, the depths is producing even more now. Oh shit. The price might... Or, yeah, no, not the depths. Shore of Ice. Shore of Ice is now going to be competing with the depths for water production. Okay. Neat. Let's get some tools. Undock. Go back to my station. While I continue to study the economy. Needs. I could make like a stop somewhere to pick up water. Maybe one of those places would need something that's produced here. Like... the depths. I went to the depths first. Do they need anything from here? Depths doesn't need anything. They're just pumping out water. Do this another way. If we went to like Shore of Ice. Shore of Ice need anything? Shore of Ice needs tools. To get water from there. But that's not gonna work. Because this all goes back to fuel. Other than Lighthouse for fuel, there's other options. Another decent one is Frozen Realm. I don't think they need water. They do. They don't pay as much, though. Okay, well, we don't have to bring anything there, then. That's fine. Tools. Confirm transfer. Undock. Tool factory. Go. Have to do 3 more trips of that to drop off tools. And we'll have that max. And then we'll just go, I guess, right for the lighthouse. Because it's the closest. And then we'll just pick up some fuel and bring it back. And then we'll just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Until we get 400 of that in. And then we'll do the tools for the helium back and forth. Until that's up. And it's not going to consume fast enough for me to do that as like a primary thing. However. Steel to Frozen Realm. Didn't Frozen Realm have fuel? It does. Frozen Realm has fuel. We have a mission to bring steel there. Does Frozen Realm need steel? Frozen Realm. Sorta. Doesn't pay very well, but it could be good for a one-off since there's a mission. Air? Okay, we could do that once. Give me your tools. I'm gonna, like... vastly change the price of tools here with how much I'm buying in such a short period of time. I have a feeling.
Tools. The forge. The forge? I think it's already gone up. There's already no point bringing tools for the helium. Because the price is updating every time I buy it. This is now the most expensive place to get tools. It's very convenient, you know? It's right here. Okay, fair enough. Well, then I'll drop these off and I'll go pick up something else. Give that price a chance to recover. Otherwise, I'm just starting to pay extra for no reason. We'll have 200 tools in here, at least. And I'll go pick up some other stuff. Namely, steel haulage to Frozen Realm. We'll just sell all the steel. And so, trade. Drop off all the tools. That's 200. Don't want more at this point. And we'll go... Where is it? Oh, yeah, we do have a mission for tools delivery. Well, we're gonna have to go there eventually, so we'll keep that. I don't think it can fail. I'm pretty sure it can't. Steel from one very hyper-specific location. We'll just go get as much steel as we can get. I'm bringing it to an arsenal in Frozen Realm, which can hold as much steel as I can carry, so that works out. We'll go grab that. Bring some of the fuel over here. Try to get some contracts intermingled as much as is possible. However that works out. I still don't understand what unlocks this top stuff. Going for stuff above or just getting stuff in general? I feel like it's just getting stuff in general. There's only really one way to test. But that's an expensive test. I haven't seen anything about this. Maybe I should get that. It'd be simple enough. It's pretty cheap. I would love this one, though. I would love to just, like, save up and get, like, fast travel, but I'm gonna need at least one more thing before I can get that. Pair speed, I guess, isn't too important for me. I still don't really know what diplomatic penalties are. I don't do anything. I do need to unlock this for the story, technically. But the research station will get that going. We'll get the early warning. Okay, that does unlock 5. So that was the cheapest way to unlock 5 if I want to get fast travel next. Okay. That's fine. That's good. And now we'll get some early warning of some things as well. Buy steel. Give me all. And we're going to Frozen Realm. Fast travel. We're here. Go drop this shit off. This is not where we need to pick up whatever resource we're here for. It's hard to keep track of all this in my head, I'm gonna be honest. We're here for something. We're here for fuel. Yeah. Carbon refinery, solar power plant. Fuels. Yeah, solar power plant makes fuel. Doesn't make any fucking sense, but okay. What contracts are here? Just deliveries. Oh, that's cute. There's someone at the forge that wants fuel delivered to them. And I could get credits. I'm already getting fuel, so like that works. I can accept this and I just drop off some fuel at them, the required amount, and then just give myself the rest of it. So trade. This is the steel drop off. Drop all that off. Undock. Fuel. What's close for fuel? You guys? That's not a lot, but it's technically enough. Fuel. When I drop off steel. Every time you sell, you make a pretty big impact. Every time you buy, you make a pretty big impact. But we'll go pick up all the fuel here. Drop off just the 28 to that one mine. I might sell it all. I don't know. Probably not. Just the 28 they asked for, because then we'll get a nice fat bonus. Drop off the rest of the fuel for Moy. Technically, that'll make the numbers a little uneven. But it really doesn't matter that much. Okay, so fuel. Give me all of it. And then back to the forge. Oh, my phalanx is finally being built. Holy shit. I kind of forgot I had ships building. It's just been so long. That Blue Heart. That's the first thing that I ordered. Yep. Now they're trying to get resources for someone's Solon, United Farms and Chemicals, UFC. And then my Sphinx. Still don't know if getting a Sphinx is really very smart. Now that they started building that, I can order another small ship. I'm really unsure what that small ship should be. I feel like it should be another Phalanx. That's what I feel like it should be. I already have another Omen coming, and I have 2 massive trade ships that will be coming. With another Phalanx, I could try to maybe do some more. I know I'm going to need a bunch of these eventually anyway, which is kind of like the thing, you know? We're making money off water in the background, pretty much guaranteed no matter what. So yeah, let's order another Phalanx from them. Just to kind of make the most of the construction time. This one, until they start our ship, we can't do anything. It's a Sphinx. It's gonna be a bit before that one starts. God, I feel like I'm gonna destroy the prices once I get one Sphinx doing anything. We'll see. I'm tempted to scrap this still. I don't know. This little guy. We'll see what he can do. Alright, so we're just going to unload the specific amount that they requested. That's done. Anything here? Miner's Home? No. Blue Heart? No. The Forge to Lighthouse. Lighthouse is where we plan on getting more fuel. So I'll take that one. Transport from the Forge to Lighthouse. Yes. Sell fuel in the Forge. I just did this. There's somebody else that wants fuel in the Forge. Okay, well, I'll go drop off some more of this fuel. I can't say no to that much money for something that I'm already fucking carrying. Even if I got it for me. That's a lot of money to just get. This would be a lot easier if I had a bigger ship. But then they would be asking more from me. So, it's like, If I do keep this, which I might, I'll try to scrap it just to see what happens at some point. But if I keep this, potentially what I might end up doing with this is just using it to trade resources that are like really small quantities. Setting up some kind of thing with that. And this is still going. Let's check that water while we travel. Oh man. Holy shit. So nothing down here matters very much, I guess, because this is the main thing. The margins are getting pretty slim. Sort of. The price is just inflating in general in a lot of places for water. Depths is making even more now. The production of water is going up. Okay. I didn't get to see the depths. Margin's going down a little bit there, but nothing too crazy. I wonder what I should actually put my first big ship on for trading. I haven't really traded any fuel yet, but it seems pretty clear to me. You go lighthouse into one of these. Although the demand is really spread apart. So I think the first one will probably go into water. Because the usage of fuel, again, is really spread apart. The usage for water peaks out in the lighthouse at 73 per day. The usage for fuel peaks out at 56 per day in Blue Heart. It's way more spread out. So maybe water for the first big ship I get. Okay, we'll drop off some fuel. There you go. And let's go pick up that VIP, and then we'll drop off what fuel remains where I actually wanted it to begin with. If when I get the fighter, doing combat stuff just seems neater, I'll open up my research station here to trading and just allow others to transport it, and then like we pay them. So long as we maintain a certain amount. I think we're getting that value up. I think when you pay tribute, it's some shit like a certain like 10% of your value and credits in the bank or something. I don't know. Hi again, Wolfie. How's it going? How does the station count as credit value? It should, right? We've docked. We have the VIP. Now let's go dock and drop off some fuel for ourselves. I'm good about you. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Where? I remember there was a... Yeah, there's a big... Oh my god, dude. Woo! This is in depth. I like this. This is in depth. I like this. Yeah. Oh my god, I can like narrow it down to specific sources, man. Oh, Jesus. I can track individual ships. That's so funny. Is this my water ship? Yeah, it is. So I can see like how much it's spending and making specifically. Oh, that's so hot. Wow. You can see the accounting for this whole year so far. Started with 5K. We've made 165 off contracts. We've spent almost 100K so far on making ships. Barely any of them have finished. Wow, that one, like, no, it's not just that, is it? No, oh yeah, no, that one water trade route I've done has made almost as much money as all the contracts I've done, but I've mixed it up by doing resource sales as well. Okay. Just dump all this in here. So this can now start actually researching. So that's hot. Now, we're going to bring the VIP to the lighthouse, where we're also going to pick up some more fuel. Let's go dock. We have... Ooh. Okay, this is interesting. So I could take a VIP that I could bring to the forge. Yeah. A VIP that I could bring to the forge while I'm bringing fuel there anyway. Can also bring a VIP that's going to the spire, because I need to go to the spire anyway, where I also need to bring tools to earn some money, and also to pick up some more helium for my research. So I'm gonna pick up a lot of motherfuckers while I'm here. This is about to get real complicated. Just min-maxing a little bit.
Ugh. And we have 19 days till my first phalanx is done. That's fun. Alright, get off my shit. There you go. I was hoping maybe we get lucky and one of these other guys would just like be here. Is this a place where I can buy fuel? It is! Give me all your fuel. Well, that's one thing taken care of. And now let's go pick up one of these VIPs. That's pretty close. So I'm about to earn a nice hefty sum of money, drop off some fuel that I need, and then have the perfect excuse to go do that helium run while also making some money off of tools. Good. And then I'll have my combat ship roughly around the end of bringing the helium over. Might have the combat ship try to meet me in the forge. And we'll try that out and see kind of what contracts that generates. Because it could generate military contracts, which is interesting. Whether I like it or not, I'll have it in my fleet. It could just be my guard, potentially. Or I might make it my main ship. We'll see. Oh, wait, no, this is just to pick a guy up. Alright, so we got him. What about Joanna? Let's go get Joanna. So we'll have Joanna and Bender. Pretty sure there's a time limit on these, but it doesn't really tell you what it is. Have the prices of tools recovered since I haven't bought any in a little bit? Economy. Where are tools? I wish these were ordered in alphabetical order. That would be nice. Yeah, they're going... they're not topped out anymore, so that's something. I skyrocketed the fucking price here. I think other prices have just gone up, actually. And I think I might have, exacerbated a tools shortage, is what I did. And where do we have to bring these? The Spire? We have to bring some tools too? That's not even going to be profitable at that point. But I can still bring just the required amount for the mission. Actually, it still will be profitable because of the transport fee. Yeah. Okay. And we have all relevant VIPs. This one's getting dropped off here. Okay, so let's travel to the forge. 6 days. We're going to a steelworks. Okay. Drop her off. And then we'll drop off my fuel. Is there anything? There's another fuel delivery in the forge mission. There always is. I can draw. That's like half my fucking fuel. Forge to lighthouse. Forge to farm. Lighthouse to farm. I don't know. We'll definitely drop off half the fuel I bought to get some more quick money. That's no problem. Forge to lighthouse, that would be neat. But I have kind of other things set up already to make me not want to take that. Even though we might have to go back there eventually anyway. This is another reason why I would not want a level 2 research station. The economy is very delicate right now. Some things are not even really very well self-sustaining. So me suddenly trying to hoard a bunch of resources, not the greatest. It's not the best. We're actually getting more tools for this place, like we're better just outsourcing it at this point.
At that point, I feel like I would just have someone trade to me and just go make money some other way. Wait, is this the same place we're selling this? No. No, it's not. It defaults, but this is not the place we're supposed to put it. Okay, yeah, we'll just go there. Drop some of this fuel off. We dropped off the VIP, though. I have to bring 50 tools there? Bro, the price of tools here is going to be fucked because of me. Absolutely fucked, man. Let me go look at water, which is something that I'm not fucking up. But damn, hey, the production's actually positive. Oh my god, the depths and shore of ice have increased their production so much. It's good. It's good. It's actually a positive balance. It's nice. I want to get in on water trade. Like, when I build stuff, I would really like that. But, yeah, and it's such a simple resource. You turn money into water, you sell the water. It's a very simple thing to do. What does that cost, though? Like, what do I need to build that? Orbital pumping. Now, this would be pretty important, too. The orbital pumping? That would be pretty important. That's, like, important for story as well. It's probably a good way to make money as well. Orbital pumping. It's probably just credits into money as well. How many times can I say as well? Build a new space elevator. It seems like this mission is going to have me build my own space elevator down there. I might prioritize unlocking orbital pumps for that purpose. We can only build research stations and telescopes right now, so... There's only so much I could do here. Is this the correct place? Yep, the mine. Let's transfer this over. That's done. Now let's go to my station, which is very close by. Drop off the rest of this fuel for research purposes. And then we'll pick up some tools. 50 tools from somewhere. We'll bring that down along with the VIP. And come back with some helium. And I'm hoping around that point is when our phalanx should be done. Yeah. This game's a lot of thinking, a lot of looking at stuff. But it still manages to be simple enough to be manageable without keeping a lot of notes. The information is easy and digestible. This is just a constant expense for me, this fucking thing. But it's gonna help me make profit by having my own stations that could do things. We're not getting a lot of missions for research at this point anyway, so... Stuff all that fuel in there. It's about equal with helium. We really already need more helium. Or more fuel, sorry. But we're still gonna just go grab some helium. Who has some tools? You always have more. We're only getting the 50 we need because we're going to be selling these at not a very good price. Oh, God. And you know, like, the worst part is, that ups the price for tools in the whole system. Meaning if I turn on auto trade for tools, it's, like, bad. I could keep this ship. Even if I decide to swap to my combat ship and, like, do pew-pew things. And I could just assign this ship to, like... I could just, I don't know, I could micromanage it a little as a remote fleet to just go pick up things for me that go here. While I'm doing combat pew-pew stuff. We'll see. We'll see how I like the combat ship. I have to get it first. We almost have it. It's a fighter. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Take exactly 50, please. 1,242. Yeah, you still make a profit here. It tempts me to bring more, but I won't. Oh, I'm so tempted. I would still make a profit. A little short-sighted, but I would still make a big profit. So let's just do that. Okay, so they're going to different places. Let's go do that tool delivery first. Fast forward, 4 days of travel. Let's go drop off these tools. I'm curious to see if the price is different now for tools. Price. Depths. Well, the price has gone down, actually. Since I last looked at it, it's actually gone down. Am I reading this right? No, the forge. No, it's gone way the fuck down somehow. That's interesting. Okay, that's good. That's great. It was so jacked up when I was just buying hundreds at once. I was just using in the system. I'm glad it's getting better. Also, do we have any good contracts here to pick up? Fuel, we don't have that. No. Oh, wait. Trade a resource to the forge. Ooh, no, but see, I'm here specifically for helium. So that won't work. There's really nothing to pick up here then. Other than the helium that I came here for. Alright, trade. Get rid of all the tools. Yeah, that's good money. And let's see here. You have what I need? There's no output here. No, there's just a habitat. Okay. We have to go drop off this VIP bender. Let's go into a plastic plant. I remember Elite Dangerous had these passenger ships, which is what this is. They're not very good for transporting resources. I guess neither is this. But they're usually more expensive because they're supposed to be like luxury transports. Water. That water, that's what I'm looking at. That's what I just drank. Shore of ice production went down. It fluctuates sometimes. It's weird. How can you lower production? Dude, you have like no stock either. The stock there got bought out. And the production is lower. How? Who makes the fucking water there? Who makes it? Whose job is it? Mine? Ghostworks. Only Ghostworks. What, do they run out of money? Not even close. Well, I don't know what the problem with them is. Look at my rep. This is just for the VIP. There's no output that I care about here. I'm here for helium, and there's 400. Well, the last time I came here, and the helium was just all bought out the moment I got here. That was great. Yeah, that was really special. Dihydrogen. Dihydrogen. What a name. I feel like their logo has changed. Their logo doesn't look the same. It probably is.
They're the only person other than me that's not at a 300,000 credit value. They have 4 stations now. It's only one ship. And they're making some of the rarest stuff there is. Oh god, what kind of tech do you need for that? Probably this. It'd be the easiest to kind of take out. But it's going to be problematic. I wonder if these companies... I wonder if some of the stations they build go into things that they don't try to monopolize in. And that's what kind of creates conflict. I don't know. But here's a bunch of fucking helium. And I guess we're good to bring that over. Yep. Back to the forge. Didn't think that I would just base myself around Anka. I'm not basing myself around there. I'm just putting a research center there. Because it's in a pretty good location for that. Woo! Go there and just drop off the helium. Steel haulage to Knight's home. VIP transport forge to farm. Nothing great. Nothing fantastic. 5 days left until that phalanx is done. That's fun. Still only a level 1 shipyard. What happens at level 2? Do you get more lines or do they just produce faster? Waiting on 300 fuel before they begin my Sphinx that I ordered. Probably the next thing I order here that's a light ship is probably going to be another small transport. Because I feel like we'll need more of those than I think I'm going to need. It's just the small ones. The only big things I need are transports, and I might as well just get the smallest stuff. Because they're the only things that won't crash an economy. Otherwise, we're just talking big ships. Big combat ships. Funny thing about that, though, if you got one of the most armed cruisers, that's 200 combat value. That would literally make you one of the strongest factions in the game. Just because you have a single, well-armed cruiser. Kind of funny. I don't know if I'll give myself the thing with the most armor or the most arms at the end of the day when we get there. For now, it's just like, just kind of has to be a fighter. Alright, transfer all this helium over. Got a similar amount to tools here. How's the price of tools? Tools price. The forge. Yeah, it's doing a bit better. Let's bring some more tools over here. And we'll have to go there. Bring at least another 100 tools over here. If not, just 200 fill this bitch up to max at this point. We'll see what happens to the price. I feel like I didn't destroy the price until I bought like 2 bouts of them, so I feel like it'll be fine. And then what? I could go to get more fuel, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that might be smart. We're still making passive money on that water trading. That's going pretty well. Oh my god, why? Look at the price here. This is a producing place, and the price is huge. Jeez. Watching the production and stuff fluctuate is weird. It's very weird. Silica, like literally only 4 is made, but like decimals are used. Oh, and it's made in the forge. That's cool. That's really cool. Iron oxide is from asteroids. Who makes all this stuff? All these gases. I could just look in the spire. Hang on. Trade. Tools. Everything.
Go back over here. Do a quick check to see how that affected the prices of tools. Go forge. Not a lot yet. So we can just go fill that up then. Let's look at the spire. Who makes all this stuff? Is it that ion lane? Seems to be. Or is it split up? It's split up. It's split. Different companies make this stuff. Nema Heavy Works. I don't think anybody can build any more of these. Because the main, I don't know, the main story makes it sound like they can't. They've leveled these up. I can see that. I don't know if any of these are new. But it's spread out. So Nema, UFC, and Ion Lane. United Farms and Chemicals. I figured it'd be them that makes it. United Farms and Chemicals. Monopoly of a food production waste processing. That's not quite. And what does Ion Lane do? Ship your goods on the express lane, the Ion Lane. I think they just make whatever they want. And they ship stuff. This is like the shipping company that I was looking for. 20 ships? Yeah, probably. I don't think any company tries to have a monopoly on anything. Leading provider of nuclear fuel, but you don't make helium, Sunward. So you don't do a very good job at that. Drop all these off. And let's go get one more bout of them. And then we'll go try to pick up some fuel. I think that's probably why the main story is trying to guide me into making that, though, because it's not something that would put me at odds with anybody. But I don't think water is either. The water's made by different groups. Steelworks, steelmakers, shipmaker, pirates, energy production. I was about to say, does water count as energy? Nobody really says that they make water. That's the thing, you want to avoid stepping on a company's toes. That's like very important. Axis Supplies has 0 ships. Just stations. That's all they do. They build stations, make fleet supplies, supply fleet supplies, and that's it. That's all they do. Ion Lane ships stuff, but they also have a lot of stations. I'm guessing these guys just make the silica and stuff. A security company, but its pilots act like ruthless mercenaries. That's interesting. I was saying I wish there was something like this. 4 stations, 5 ships. I wonder what they do. Broken Moon. Does Broken Moon have anything here? No. I wonder what they do. Sounds like I'm there. Yep, I am. Give me another 100 tools. Go drop those off and we'll go get some fuel after that. Where are these guys? Where do they have stuff? What? Oh, that was weird. They're not here. What else was there? Just an arsenal and a hub. Boundaries, Ion Lane. You guys have a habitat. I thought they just made specialty stuff. They have a habitat? Why? There's so many places I haven't discovered yet. I'm gonna need to build the telescope. At some point. Almost certainly. Where should I build a telescope? What's the price of making another thing here? It's actually... I think it's quite similar. I don't think it's actually changed yet. At least that initial cost. Even the completion costs are kind of similar. That's a lot of resources, though. I could min-max it. But, okay, so this is done. We filled this up with tools. Now we want fuel. Let me just kind of double check this. Lighthouse is going to be a pretty decent place to get it. It's closer than Frozen Realm, and the prices are very similar.
There's nothing I could really bring to any one of those places from here, so let's just go to the lighthouse. And the phalanx will be done building in that time. Phalanx is done. Woo! Not even there, and there's a new contract. Defend stations against someone. Okay. Station building to... Yep, now it wants me to build stations. Been said you should prepare for a war while you pray for peace. Have a fighter built for you at a shipyard. I literally have already done that. I just did that, in fact. Oh boy. Well, I have another one being built. Oh, have a fighter, fly a fighter. Okay. Makes sense. Defense stations of Knight's Home against Ghostworks Shipyard. What? Defend the pirates against someone? That sounds stupid. Bring at least one combat value. So it would be a pretty easy thing, theoretically. So mercenary contracts, you might just end up fighting motherfuckers all the time. Station building. Open the sector menu. Okay, let's do this. Open sector. Start a station construction. I don't really need a tutorial on this because I've already done it. Sir. I'm here. And I'm here for some fuel. Where's their fuel? At the solar power plants. Because that makes sense. What missions do we have here? Lighthouse to Forge VIP transport. I'm going to the Forge, so we'll definitely do that. Trade 50 fuel from Lighthouse to Forge. Oh god. Okay, well I'm here for fuel anyway, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this. Hold on. Where do I need to buy the fuel from to get this money? Track. 50 fuel from Lighthouse to Forge. Not from here. They want me to get it from over here. Okay, that's fine. Also, we're gonna have this guy meet us. War fleet. You're gonna... How do I move you again? I gotta do it from here. Oh my god! 20 stations. It was just 16. Who's building shit? I've built one station. What else is propping up around here? I wish I could see like what's new. I want like a news I can read for a region. That's what I want. I want to read the news on a region. Oh god. Silica mine. Who owns this? Mining syndicate. Oh. Okay. What was that noise? I don't know, but I didn't like it. It was not a very nice noise. But I'm here. Alright, just buy all the fuel. And we need to pick up a VIP. Undock. Let's go get that bitch. It's at a research station. Fly me through it. And I need to tell this guy to go to the Forge. This is what I was gonna do. Warfleet 1, travel to the Forge, because you're gonna meet me there. We're gonna get in the same fleet and see what we're gonna do, I guess. Defense stations. It could. What if you send? I doubt it, right? But what if you sent a fighter somewhere by itself? Would that count to complete a contract? I don't know. Bring one combat value. Attack their ships with at least one value. That just sounds so dangerous. I don't know if I like that. I might just use that ship as my guard. We'll see. Fuel. No, we're picking up a VIP. Don't sell fuel. Oh god. Brain. Okay, we have everything. We have everything. Nothing else to really grab here? No.
Okay, then we're going back to the forge. Travel. Fast forward. We're here. I would like to merge. How do merge? Merge? Merge. How do I do this again? Edit. Remove shit. No, that's not it. How do I get you in this fleet, motherfucker? Merge fleet. That's not it. Are you not here yet? Could be that. You know what else it could be? The fact that I didn't tell myself to go there. That would do it, yep. Yeah, they were going. I never reselected myself. Well, that's my fault. Okay. Let's try this again. Merge fleet. Alright, so we got Mr. Fighter over here. I'm gonna go drop this off. And then I could swap to this. Oh man, this is way more maneuverable and I can feel it. What does she look like? Ooh. Look at that. That's an interesting looking ship. Huh. Weapons disabled, standing down. The only weapon is like a cannon. Oh yeah, there's this combat tutorial. Toggle weapons on and off. Directly activate weapon with 2 following keys. Oh yeah, I see. Looks nice, yeah. Be careful not to harm anyone. Ooh. There's limited rounds for this. One of your ship's used ammunition needs to refill. Okay, there's limited rounds. Refill all fleets. Okay. And we'd be buying... I know who we're buying that from. So he will refill. It will take a few days depending on ammo depletion. Fire 10 bullets. Let's try hitting a target. Ah! Fly to a sector with asteroids. There's asteroids here. Hit an asteroid 20 times. This thing accelerates really quickly. Oh my god. Flying this is so much different. Here's an asteroid. Alright, are we good? There you go. I hit an asteroid. Apparently that one doesn't count. Trying to find a place that counts. This thing accelerates really quickly. It does not decelerate very quickly. Let's go for this big thing. Okay, that counts. Every shot is 6 bullets. Okay. Target one of your freighters and approach it. Asteroids don't move. Target one of your freighters, approach it. Define freighter. Define freighter. Let's see. You're good. Okay, so I'm right here. This guy was already kind of going to me. Going to each other, because we're in the same fleet. Oh my god, it gives you a reticule for leading. Where are you going? You're just flying off into the distance? That's fine, I can go the speed of forever. Okay. Oh, I was gonna crash into it, sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go. This thing flies so fucking fast! Zoom at your target. Okay. I zoomed.
I feel like this should also be shift. Fire a few bullets at your ship. I don't want to. Try hitting it only once. I really don't want to do that. It has important stuff on it. Hold on a second. You're getting way ahead of yourself. This thing is filled with helium or fuel. Actually, yeah, fuel it's filled with. My God. You're trying to get me to blow my own ship up. Here, so we need to sell some fuel first. I'll do this other shit. Huh. Oh, I was locked onto my ship. I was like, how is my ship denying my docking request? That doesn't make any sense. Honestly, I think I'm really going to prefer the bigger ships with the turrets that don't have to maneuver in a system where the flight assist never stops you from moving. So if I turn around, I'm just still moving in that direction. The combat in this game is like having Elite Dangerous flight assist off 100% of the time. And it's intimidating. So having just a lot of armor and some turrets sounds a lot better to me. I'm only building 2 of these right now. Whether I use them or not, we'll see. I can have one as a guard. I'm building a bunch of trade ships. And then there's like the big boys. I want to make a big boy. I do. I can't even preview them here. Let's preview them over here. I want to make a big, heavy boy. Problem is, that would skyrocket my combat value just like beyond everyone else. It wouldn't even be close. I'd take a small one. I would, yeah. Like a small one to start. Corvette is a fast interceptor. Honestly, I want a big, slow ship. That's what I want. A big, slow ship. That's what I fucking want. I would take something smaller to start, just to not be a massive threat. Just for me to fly. And then just the rest is all fighters. I would do that. This is like way more expensive. It has 1 more turret and like barely any more combat value. It really doesn't go up dramatically until you get to like this. Fast response and surprise attack. Honestly, I just want a battleship. I don't know if I want the cruiser. I really don't know. I know eventually, like, for a well-rounded fleet, you'd want like a mix, right? But I feel like having a battleship is cooler to be in because it's less likely to blow up than a more powerful cruiser. Regardless, that's getting way ahead of myself. Let's sell 50 fuel here. Okay. And then let's go to my station. Are there like squad controls? I just tell someone, yo dog, come here. Is that a thing? There kind of isn't. No. Guess that's okay, because it's like the system itself is actually pretty fucking small. These systems are spheres. And when you get out of if you go far enough, you'll actually just leave the system. It's not like fully persistent. It would actually just simulate you going in a direction. Alright. We build a carrier? No. No, there's no carrier that I can see. Alright, fuel dropped off. We need more fucking fuel here, man. Alright, so. Oh, God. Okay, so you stop. I don't know where you are. You're just flying around. Wherefore art thou? Alright, there it is. I have to shoot you, and I'm so sorry about this. Speed up. Look how fast it accelerates.
Oh my god, look how fast that thing's trying to get away from me. Hit the target cargo. Stop running from me. You're my ship and I need to hit you. Get your ass over here. I can't see you because my ships are black. You know how hard it is to see black on black? This is exactly why I made them black. I didn't think I'd be shooting my own ship when I decided this. Come here, motherfucker. Wait. Oh, God. The gun isn't ready. Oh, God. I'm moving way too quickly. And the gun wasn't out. Oh, my God. This is terrifying. I hate this thing. It's so fast. Here, just turn around and thrust in the other direction. I'm going to crash into something. Oh, God. I started overheating. I don't know if I want to fly a fighter. It is way too fucking fast. It's so quick, man. Oh, God. Okay, let's see here. Did I hit it? I don't think I did. What is that thing? It's a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. No active threat. I know, but I still have to hurt. Can you get your ass every shot? Ooh. Ooh. Doing this with a simulated joystick sucks. I hit you. Ooh. Nerd. I'm so sorry. I don't want to. Oh my God, I fucked myself up. Look at the cooling's fucked. Dude, watch, I just destroyed it. Here, stop moving. Stop. Stop moving. Bad. No more move. You slow you slow down. Dude, I completely destroyed the cooling on this ship. Oh God, I almost destroyed this ship in one shot. That is so much money. I've never taken that much damage. And I did it to myself. Can I upgrade this? Just out of curiosity. Not here. But probably. Yeah, I don't want to fly a fighter. I'm going to need a ton of them. But I don't want to fly them. Let's hit J. Repair in progress. J. How many days is this taking? Oh my God. 2 more days. I did a week's worth of damage, bro. What is this? Have 2 fighters in your fleet. Okay, well, we have to wait for the other one to be built. One is ordered at the Blue Heart, which is, I think, where I just got this one from. Yeah, it is. Ooh, they started making my Sphinx. I want to make more Sphinxes, but at the same time, like, I don't think that's really going to be necessary because even 2 Sphinxes, I feel like I can destroy the economy with, honestly. Now, what I'd really like to make is this. This fucking battleship. This is what I want, damn it. Oh, God. I'm just so curious. Is there a point to having, like, a Corvette? At all. I understand fighters. We're fighting little guys. For a cost-efficient price. What about a Corvette? Corvettes don't seem cost-efficient. Maybe they are. No, they don't. They don't seem cost-efficient. So is there a point to a Corvette? Fast, that's all. But a fighter's fast, you know? Less combat value rating than the Leviathan, but it's because it has almost the same amount of firepower. It's just it has less armor. I don't feel like, I don't know. Probably to skirmish. I feel like these are almost like bigger, bulkier replacements for fighters, you know? Like, fighters are for when you can't afford a lot of really big shit. Or, like, this is a good thing to send along with fighters, you know? But then again, so a battleship could be that too. I just want to buy the battleship. God fucking damn it. I don't have anywhere near enough money for that, and if I did do that, my combat rating would fucking skyrocket. Oh my god, someone fucked the pirates up. Bring a second fighter, make sure it's in your fleet. Well, we're making a fighter. For right now, this fighter will just guard me. That doesn't mean a lot, because no one's going to try to kill me yet, but... Oh, look at the value. It's going to go up, 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 up. We might have to worry about pirates soon. But we're just in a stage where we would just pay them off. 51 combat value. Oh, that's not mine. I own 36, yes. Okay, that makes more sense. Buy... What? Silica destocking. Just wants me to buy silica. They'll pay me to buy their silica. Why? Why will you... Why? What? Why would you do that? I can't sell that much. Nobody buys that in anything more than decimal amounts. Fuck you. I can't do anything with that. Stations. I'm curious if anyone's ever going to build stations at these locations. Nobody's done it yet. I'm sure I haven't found anything around this planet at all. I'm tempted to fly over to where the pirates are. Just to, like, look for new VIP things. But we do have, finally, a Sphinx being built. That's going to go on water duty, for sure. For sure. How is water going, by the way? I haven't looked at it in a moment. Okay. Depth price is good. I don't know what is wrong here, but... These margins are low. They're low. I feel like the Sphinxes just might be irrelevant. I feel like they just might be ridiculous, honestly. I'm tempted to, like, having one, sure, because the first thing we would be able to know, okay, can we use one? But I'm tempted to, like, unpay for this Sphinx right here, because it hasn't started construction yet. Get the money back. And that would get me closer to being able to buy, like, battleship. I want a battleship. I really want one, man. I really want one. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'll have it. Yeah. They're about to begin construction of this dragon. There's another dragon being built. Am I really going to need another Sphinx anytime soon? Honestly, probably not. Just give me my money back. Now, a battleship is still twice the money that I fucking have, so. I'll eventually, like, get cruisers and everything else and try them out, but I feel like I'd like the battleship because it's tanky. I don't know if you can tell by my staring at the screen that I'm staring at it longingly. Okay, so. Sell fuel at the forge. Well, I want to get fuel anyway, so, I mean, that kind of works out. Because I'm researching here. What should I do? Should I just keep filling up these stocks? Could work out. I find ways to make money either way, just by getting, like, missions like this. But yeah, okay. We'll take that, and then we'll go to pick up some fuel. That's what we're gonna do. My little fighter's gonna be with me for now. Fighters are probably pretty decent escorts for trading groups as well. Corvettes might be as well. I feel like Corvettes really would be. I feel like battleships, cruisers, that's really good for like I don't know, like a battle fleet. And like corvettes might go well with transports because they'd be fast enough to follow the transports around and protect them. Although if you're not there, the battle's just kind of auto-resolved anyway. It's probably just looking at combat values, so I don't really know. I'm just guessing. Okay. I'm here? I'm here! Yay! Let's see. Lighthouse to Blue Heart. No. Fuel haulage to Miner's Home. No. There's nothing they can really offer me. I already have a mission. Let's kind of go with what I'm doing. Let's get some fuel. Target, fly, details. Oh, cool. What is M7? M2. What is that? It's not mouse 2. I don't know what those buttons are indicating. I love how the names are all just random fucking numbers. It'd be cool to name my ships. Oh, that's right. And we can get upgrades for this fighter, too. Yeah. Rate of fire, magazine, shit like that. Attack mining syndicates military ships. So if you do mercenary things, you're gonna piss someone off. You're gonna piss off somebody. That's interesting. I guess maybe that's what that one company does that we saw. Looking at diplomacy. Ooh, my value's above them. Someone. They only have one ship. Declaring what this company would really not be able to fight back currently. Not that I have ships to take on stations, but if I get a battleship. Broken Moon though, I feel like they would like order, and if they made anything, it would probably be stuff for supplying themselves, right? And then ships are probably all combat, and then theoretically they would just join in on wars with like contracts or something. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. I'm amazed most of the other groups have not expanded their combat value enough to really surpass the pirates. The mining syndicate has matched the pirates in total combat value. Although that is just a random, like, not necessarily important measurement. Alright, so we will travel. How is tech coming? We have 107 tech points. I don't know what to do first. Either save 160 for orbital pumps, because that could allow me to start building these pumps, but these markets are not... They don't need more. That's the thing. There's already enough of them. Pyrotech, that's just for capturing stuff to go faster. It's not too important. This has barely any usage. Yeah, balance. These all have very high balances. Nobody's using enough of these. The ones that are already there are enough. That's why I'm not sure if I want to do this. The story's pushing me that way. But I really do like the idea of having every single fast travel that I do, because that would double my time efficiency on every fucking route that I do, you know, which would help trading go faster too. Let's go why am I not there? Because I didn't hit fast forward yet. Okay, let's go dock. Yeah. Get rid of the combat tutorial. Alright, this is what we're looking at. And I'm still probably never going to upgrade this. Just keeping this supplied by myself is already like a full-time job. Especially when I'm taking other jobs that are having the efficiency of what I'm doing. Oh, wow. 2 VIPs to the shore of ice. It's hard to say no to that. It really is. Why would I want to destock silica? Because you'll pay me to? I mean, that's a pretty good reason, to be fair. It's a pretty good reason. Become a pirate? Well, I could. Eventually, I'm going to have to declare war and beat everybody up. That's kind of like part of the game, is you want to run everyone else out of business, and the best way to do that is to beat the shit out of them. Right? Now, see, this right here wouldn't help me with anything other than money, but this is hard to say no to. 2 VIP transports to the same place? It's pretty good. I'm here. Sell that. Fuel delivery. Let's go dock at my station. Like being evil in these kinds of games. I mean, you can definitely do that here. Although there's already pirates and you can't join them, so you're gonna have to compete with them. Why is the pacifism rating so low on some of these guys? Why would a fucking faction that has no ships be pacifist? God, they're building so many stations. The pirates are getting a lot more money, but they haven't really been expanding very much. I feel like the pirates are the first guys that we need to die. They have 100 pacifism right now. I think it's because they got their asses beat. But they would be the first ones to come for you, the player. Probably. A battleship would get me pretty close to their combat value. Even if it's only done with one ship. Wonder if I ordered that at their shipyard. They don't get a lot of orders. Understandably. Put all that fuel there, and still we have the thing we have the least of is fuel. Alright, I think I will do this. The forge to the shore of ice, pick up these 2 VIPs and bring them there. And there's Frozen Realm is a place we can get more fuel from. What do they need? They need water, and we're going to Shore of Ice. Although Shore of Ice is pretty expensive for water, even if they do make it. For whatever reason. So actually, it wouldn't necessarily even be profitable. We'll just do the transport and see what happens. It's just hard to say no to 2 VIPs going to the same place. I have a feeling I have to like accept VIP missions at the Boneyard. If I wanted to detect anything else. There's a proximity to where it sends you with these missions. Just any missions around the Boneyard. I barely go to the Boneyard ever. And that's probably a big part of why I haven't discovered anything around Adina. Adina. What? We're docked. Trade. Wait, no, there's a VIP. I'm dumb. I always forget, even when I get here. Saul. We have Sharon. Let's go get Saul. This reminds me of doing trading missions in Elite Dangerous. Like the missions, you know. Because you would just pick up a specified amount and bring it to a specified location. So you were always guaranteed profit. I never did a lot of them, but it was a fun thing to do when you're like relaxing with friends. It kind of reminds me of that. I can see my little fighter shimmering over there. Or no, that's my station. God, it looks so tiny when you're this far away from it. You can see it shimmering. How many ships are flying around now? I've checked stations, not ships. There's a fair bit. It's not as many as I would think, considering how many ships there are. Yeah, there's not as many ships as I really thought there were. Alright. And also, what's the time on that Sphinx? 41 days. 41 days. That'll be fun. I can't wait to completely crash the water economy in one trade. It looks like a fucking Sphinx just picked something up here. I didn't notice. It looks like something bigger than a Sphinx picked something up. What happened there? Look at that. Went down by like 3,000. We got Saul. Solly boy. We're going. Travel. Population of 2. How does this population change? The population at Blue Heart keeps fucking plummeting, man. The Forge feels like it's going up. Crossroads definitely gone up. The population's moving around. Interesting. Alright, we're here. And there's 5 new contracts. Haul water to the lighthouse. That could bring us near some fuel. And then Shore of Ice to the Forge VIP. Well, that's where we would be going to get the fuel brought to. Attack pirates' military ships. Lower its combat value by 36 combats points? That's weird. I would love to take that. Wouldn't that involve declaring war though? I'm just gonna get my ass beat if I do that. So I don't want to do that. But I would gladly transport this guy, Gaius, and gladly sell water to Lighthouse. Even though that's what my other ship's doing anyway. This is different though. I've never been to Tranquility. Ugh, but I'm on a mission! I could just go one step out of the way just to, like, get this discovered. I don't know, because the VIP transports, they're timed. I don't want to accidentally fail one that I'm on. This is the place that I buy the water. How convenient. Just fill. There you go. And then go drop this one off. The alternative, like right now I'm mostly distracted because I'm supplying my own research and trying to make money along the way. To discover something new, I can take advantage of a contract like this occasionally popping up, or that's where you can also get telescopes coming in handy. I think I might take it. Just go a little out of my way there, you know? Just for that one bit, just for the discovery. Yeah, I think I will. Just go a little bit out of my way. I wonder where that's going to be. Tranquility. I wonder if that's at Adena. We've never been there. Probably going to make some time pass for sure. Alright. We've transported her. We have 126,000 credits. Let's go pick up Gaius. He's going to the Forge, which is where we're going at the end of this. After a slight detour. How's my rankings? I've raised my rep with pretty much everybody except Infinite Orbit. I've actually lost some reputation with. But I'm taking a mission for them. Focusing on fast transport between sectors. I'm amazed you have any stations at all, then. Okay. I wonder why they lost some rep. Maybe reps just go down over time. My rep at the Pirates is going down, and I could figure why. Oh, this one's gonna give me research. I did not notice that. Well, it's a stacking benefit anyway. I think it's just my value going up, maybe. Making everybody like me less. Some of them still really like me, though. What happens when you stop doing contracts? Can you just stop raising reputation with everybody? Because eventually you wouldn't do contracts. Eventually you would just do your own thing, right? Pacifism. We got a increasing value, though. So we got Gaius. We still need to pick up Bender. And that's the one that's going to let me discover tranquility. I don't know how else you'd really raise your reputation with these guys. Yeah. And I don't know what a diplomatic penalty is. But I have a feeling I'm starting to experience them. Now, 120 research. I really want to save up for the fast travel. Station capture is much faster. Build even more stations. And this is main story. Whatever I don't pick will get more expensive anyway. We're talking for both of them at least half a year of just constant research. With no bonuses, that is. How long has it been? It's almost been one in-game year. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Let's dock and pick up our man. I hear rain. It's very loud. Alright. Let's see. Yep, Tranquility's over here. 13 days away. Good light, tiny population. Orbiting Adena. Okay. Let's go there. Meteorite intercept on shore of ice. Oh? Oh. Huh. Meteorite group will pose a threat. Intercept and destroy it. That's cool. You fail it if a meteorite hits a station. I don't like the combat missions in this game. I don't like the missions. This is neat, because this would give you a combat mission without having you do anything crazy. Oh god. Okay. Let's go drop this off. So what's this area about? These guys have these. Every time I look at what Broken Moon has, they have entirely habitation centers. Infinite orbit as well, so far. All that's here is 2 hubs and a repair outpost. That's not a lot. This is very much a consumer area. Good light. You could build a farm here. It'd be a great place for a farm. I mean, look at what's here. 2 fucking hubs? I can't build farms. Not until I research them. I can transport food. Alright, we're dropping this guy off. What contracts are here? Tools delivery. Sell tools here. Probably won't do that. Send this... Oh, now there's another one to go to the dig. This would be even further out of my way. But this would be another new location. Offered by Broken Moon. I think I'll do it. The only thing is that I might fail this one. Eventually. But the reward doesn't matter that much to me. And this faction doesn't matter that much to me. Because they have no combat value. And they have less total value than I do. So let's go get VIP Curtis. And take a chance to discover a new location. We're getting pretty far away from where we have to be. It's gonna be like a month to get back. I'm not doing this for money though. I'm doing this to discover things. I guess my other ship doesn't, the fighters, they don't really have any cargo at all. All their quote-unquote cargo is literally just their ammo. Alright. Look where it is. It's over near where we're based out of. Okay, well, if we have to go there, let's just go to the lighthouse now, hand in the water, pick up the fuel, and then we'll just kind of go deal with all that at once. This is still 21 days to get back, by the way, to where I need to unload this water. That's a lot of days. And that's why I want to speed up fast travel. That's really why I want to, because that's a lot of time passing that the AI can be just getting ahead of me by being more efficient. I don't know what I was going through there for, but I think I'm going to save up for that fast travel bonus first. It's just, I'm thinking long term. But yeah, we'll travel there. Give me water haulage. Water haulage? It's literally going to be the same amount of days it takes to finish that Sphinx. It's crazy. Meanwhile, I'm amassing money from those water trades. And damn. It came out named the Stalker. What an oddly cool name for a transport. I don't know. Let's just go unload this. Anything cool here? Blue Heart. Yeah, we're not going to Blue Heart. I wouldn't mind going to Blue Heart. We could upgrade this fighter. Defend the Spire against Ghost Shipyard's attacks. Are these actual attacks that are happening? I don't know. That's a lot of money. Bring at least 16 combat value. Defend. Eventually, we're just gonna have to start making enemies out of someone. Or multiples. Although, Ghostworks is the biggest company in the game. I haven't really paid attention to anyone else, but these two have been the top dogs for a while. The whole time, really. There's some shifting around down here, but it's mainly because of me. My rep with pirates is just going down and down and down, and I don't understand why. I think it's just because I'm amassing money, and they don't like that. We're here! Unload all my water. This outputs food. We don't need it.
Anything else here? No, we need to get fuel. That's the closest. For now we have this. Your fleet. Trade fleet 1. Fleets. Trade fleet 1. Edit. Sphinx 1. There you go. How's the water economy doing? Because I might finally move this guy off of that and have somebody else do it. This is staying profitable. I wonder if it will stay that way if I put a Sphinx on it. But I'm not going to have a Sphinx on it and the little guy, I'll tell you that much. The little guy's not doing anything right now. And we've docked. Let's purchase max fuel. And we're going to go back to the forge, but I have a couple things to look at before we do that. So, like this trade route here. He is already loaded up on water. Is there anywhere a little more profitable he can go sell this real quick? I'm going to take him off this route, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So, let's see. If I click this, I will assign... Skip. Assigned fleet. Unassign. We will assign Sphinx 1 to fulfill this and see how that goes. Hopefully he doesn't crash the market. I'm afraid of this being just like too big. But then there's still that other fleet. We can go sell off his water real quick. Somewhere else. Boneyard. They'd appreciate it. I don't want to go by these pirates though. Blue Shores would appreciate it. Blue Heart. Let's say Blue Shores. So, Blue Shores. I haven't been there in a while. Omen 1. Trading, stranded, or intercepted. Okay. Fair. I'm going to go to the forge. Travel. And the Sphinx. The Sphinx is just going to go on that water route. So skip a day. Trading complete. So you have water, I believe. So we'll send you to Blue Shores. That's pretty close to you. Travel 3 days. 1, 2, 3. We're about to cross into a new year. Trade. Here. Power plant. Resource. All of it. Sell. Let's get that unloaded. That's 1 day. And then we're going to figure out something new for you to do. Like trading fuel, maybe. Towards Blue Heart. Fuel to Blue Heart could be good. Yeah. They have the most need, but they have decent production. Oh, wow. Lighthouse produces the most. Clearly. Looking for what has like a very consistent need. We'll definitely buy it from... Ooh, Frozen Realm is cheaper? I'm thinking just Lighthouse to like the farm. No, not the farm. Blue Heart or something. Does Lighthouse need anything in general? Does Lighthouse need anything in general? They need water. That's what they need. But we have a ship dedicated to that.
What else do you buy? Do you buy anything else? In bulk? Not really. So it may not be the most efficient, but we could just do back and forth. What about like Frozen Realm? Frozen Realm needs water as well, hilariously, but they don't pay a lot for it. We wouldn't be stopping anywhere to pick anything up. Okay. Well, then what we're looking at here is a trade route where we have new trade route, assign Omen 1, fuel, lighthouse, blue heart, just fuel route coming from lighthouse. There you go. Name that. What's the other one named? Like, this one was very specific. Depths lighthouse water route, but I've changed it. Depths water route. So you are going to start at lighthouse. Add. You're gonna buy fuel. And you're gonna go to, oh wait, yes, Blue Heart. You're going to sell fuel. A nice simple back and forth route. Which is of course not the most time effective thing, but it's simple. And it's of a resource that there's plenty of. And we could test out. That should be pretty profitable. Looking at the prices. Blue Heart has a pretty constant demand. So does the Boneyard, but I don't want to trade with pirates. They have a big need and a lot of constant demand. So we could transport some of that Blue Heart from Lighthouse, which it's not the cheapest at the Lighthouse, but the transport time is going to be like 2-3 days. So that's pretty nice. And the production at Lighthouse is the most stable, as is the stock. Although Frozen Realm does make a lot. We could always source some from there at some point. It just depends where we're selling it. If there was anywhere closer to sell it. I think that's fine though. 1 day left until we arrive. Now we go dock. 7 new contracts available. God. Sell fuel at the forge. What a fucking surprise. What a surprise. Forge to farm. Methane delivery? Oh. Really? That's like one of the only ways you'd really be able to sell methane. Because not a lot of it's made and not a lot is purchased. Attack the spire with Ion Lane. With? Follow Ion Lane into the spire and attack. Ghostworks Shipyard. Oh god. Yeah, if you had only combat ships, you could be a mercenary group really, really well, and then just go around doing mercenary things. I'm very nervous to do that, though, because I've gotten my start by trading, and I currently have a research station. I don't have, like, an economic empire to worry about or anything. But this could be a good source of money, for sure. Especially if you have a bigger ship, they might pay you more. Rather than building stations to profit from, you could just go attack motherfuckers for money, and eventually just conquer their stations. It's a possibility. I'll accept this fuel delivery. What the fuck am I looking at? I find it weird that the symbol's on the actual rock itself. Alright, we've transported Gaius. Let's go deliver that fuel. It's half the fuel I brought here. And keep the other half for ourselves. What you're saying is what is mine, and the, oh god, and that yours is also mine. Probably. We're probably saying the same thing. Holy shit, that's a lot. I need to like reset the statistics on this. Although, probably want a little bit of time to pass on that. It's the same thing, we just changed the ships a little bit. That's all. I still might reset it at some point. How much money do I have? 136k. That number has not gone up a lot recently. That's fine. We're about to make some more. And theoretically, we'll be moving more as well. I need to go somewhere where there's a shipyard to upgrade my fighter. But I might just wait until the other fighter's going to be finished. And just upgrade them both at the same time. Don't really know what they're going to do. Alright, sell half of my fuel. There you go. Done. Go drop off the rest of the fuel for Moi. It's convenient that my research station is so close to this. Because we keep getting the same contract from them over and over again. Do you have any ships being built? Oh, the second phalanx is being built at Blue Heart right now. Oh, nice. They're getting through their fucking queue. Like, really well. Feels like. Well, maybe not. But they are getting through it. Damn, these big ships cost a lot of stuff. I still want a battleship. I'm gonna get me a Leviathan. Even if it's incredibly inefficient to do right now. Deposit that fuel. I am barely keeping up with these demands with this ship. But that's fine. I'm having traders do all the trading. Alright, so... now we're gonna go drop this off so we can discover the dig. How long does it take to get there? 6 days. Wow. Okay. Well, let's go. Why was it still going? Oh, because I think I sent the wrong fleet there. It was just passing time like crazy. Did I mess anything up at all? I wish my control and the control for other things were not the same. I don't like wasting time. This guy's picked up his fuel. I think the ship here, the Sphinx has to go from one station to another to fully unload all these. Oh no, because we picked up some on another ship. I'm going to reset these statistics. Get a better idea of how well the Sphinx does. I know it's making money though, because holy shit, I have a lot of money out of nowhere. It's just that it buys a lot all at once. And I can actually probably see real quick if I go to company, transaction log, look at specifically Stalker is its name. Yeah, oh shit. That is moving material way faster. But can the economy keep up with that? I'm not sure. For right now it can, but oh my god, the margins are really slim. They're really, really slim. There's barely a margin there at all at this point. There is still a margin. I'll keep an eye on it. Hey, we're here. Does that mean mission complete? That means mission complete. Bring hands from the dig to the farm.
Well, I want to go meet my guy at Blue Heart, especially now that all this time has passed, because, oh, it's closer to Blue Heart than all this other stuff is. We'll get there perfectly, sort of perfectly on time. Yes, yes. What is here, by the way? Nothing? That can't be right. Oh, I know, because I'm now traveling. The dig. It's 3 stations. An iron mine, a habitat center, and a repair outpost. Okay. Well, I made a lot of time pass, which is not going to be good for maintaining all this. I think at this point, we just need to open up the purchase of goods. It's so hard to keep up with it. So, let's see. Just sell me all this crap. Because I can't keep up with this. And I can't assign someone to keep up with it. I can, sort of. I can assign someone to load, unload, but we don't burn through these resources that quickly. That would be functional with, like, the tiniest ship, you know? Just have the tiniest ship just go back and forth. And just have it wait forever to unload. Just to keep up with that. So the one I'm in right now, that would function. And it could maybe be set up pretty well. No, it wouldn't. It really wouldn't. Thinking about it, like... maybe in one bigger ship, it would work well. But I'm not so sure about that, even. I don't think there's any button to just say, hey, make sure that place stays supplied. I could look. Load, unload, load, buy, sell. Yeah, no, not really. There's nothing for that. Okay, well, we're gonna go meet up with our friend. Ship's ready. I got an extreme emergency alert. Tornado warning. Nice. Well, if I die, the stream disappears, you'll know that it's a tornado that got me. The more you know. Let's go over here. Oh, fun, indeed. Alright, we're here. Edit. Merge fleet. Here's the other one. And it closes the distance real quick. They kind of follow in something resembling a formation. Let's see. Sector. Here they are. So these can be changed, yeah? Maybe not entirely. These cannons can't. Why can't we upgrade here? This is where you upgrade, is it not? At a place like this? Requires being docked at a supply outpost or being in a peaceful sector or outside the player fleet. Okay. Edit. Remove ship. Remove ship. Now I have these 2 different fleets. Great, that's fun. I don't know why they have to be outside my fleet for this. Because it takes a day. Upgrade. Holy mother of wow, it's expensive to upgrade these. This is weird. Oh god, what? Is this even, does this count as an upgrade? This is more like a repurposing. Yeah, it has more armor. It has more power, but the rate of fire is lower. And there's less ammo. So it's more of a, like... it's more for fighting big targets. I'm afraid to click on this. Okay, you have to hit another button.
Is there a description? Powerful gun design? Yeah, against heavy targets. Exactly. You can have like one, probably. It's not really what I see as the role of these fighters, though. An ugly-looking, fragile, yet powerful RCS thruster. Do better components get unlocked over time or something? I don't know. This just makes sense. This is more maneuverable, faster, etc., etc. I don't know why I wouldn't do this. I also don't know why it says it's worth 5,000, but it'll only cost me 3. But I'm going to upgrade that. Was that instant? I think it might have been. And then this is a pretty linear upgrade system as well. Just more armor on the fuel, the engine, and get more thrust. Yeah, we're just going to max that out. And then we'll do it on the other one as well. Max engine. Max whatever, a thruster. But I'll leave the eradicator cannons probably. Tear through the hulls of most aircraft. Aircraft? Are you sure that's what you meant to write? Okay, let's see. Fleets. Edit. Merge. Merge. I don't know why I couldn't have done that with them in my fucking fleet, but whatever. Let's see this combat tutorial. Press quick switch 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Combat tutorial. Go into a fight. Wait for someone to attack you or start a battle. You can declare war using diplomatic menu. Once you're at war, you can see sectors with hostile ships. Find one enemy fighter. Okay. I don't know that we're doing that right now, sir, but... Did that change the combat value of these fuckers? It didn't. They have the same combat value. They're just faster and they turn better now. And let me try to fly one of these. Oh, it's so responsive. It's crazy. It's like terrifying to fly this thing, dude. It's scary how responsive it is. That's the only other phalanx I was building. I don't really have any other light ships building. I'm just trying to save up. Honestly. For a bigger ship. Ship idle in the Blue Heart. What happens if I look at the... Oh, this ship here. It just shows all this. Target, upgrade, scrap, blah, blah, blah. Go back to my ship that I was using. I don't think I'm going to be declaring war on anybody this instant. But we might need to just make some more money. These two are just going to be with me for now. But I'm sure our value's going way the fuck up. Yeah. It's over 300,000, so the pirates could attack me at any time. My rep with them is lowering, and their pacifism is shrinking. I feel like it makes the most sense to assign these fighters to like protect something. Like to protect my Sphinx. Because I don't need my fighters. I can just run around in my little ship until I get that battleship. We could do that. Edit. Remove ship. Remove ship. I hate how it just makes a new fleet every time. Sphinx. I can't change them because they're moving. But edit that. Put you in there. There you go. And now I could just kind of do my own thing. I'm paying for others to bring stuff to my research at this point. So that works. Sell water here. No. I might just, I don't know, like go out east a little bit to see if there's anything I can find. Anything else? Maybe even get close to those pirates. The dig's also still pretty close. How much tech points do we have? 200. 68 more, and we'll get fast travel. Okay. Is there anything I can bring from here to somewhere else? Oh god, so many buttons, man. Local prices, production. Yeah, this place makes some good plastic. Is there anywhere kind of far out maybe that wants plastic? Knight's Home. I haven't been down there in a while. Yeah, okay. I could do that. So let's get some plastic and bring it to Knight's Home. Where's the plastic factories? Here's one. There's a bunch of plastic. I'm gonna go get that. Oh boy. And once this unloads again, I can't wait to see what happens to the fucking... like the value of that trade route. Because I feel like this is enough... pretty much to like crash it. Is there any way I could like customize this more? Edit. No, just limit quantity, limit weight. I could limit the quantity until it's sustainable. But we'll see. Now let's just load up on plastics, and we're going to Knight's Home. I'm going by myself. Skip a day. And let's see, Warfleet 1. Can I edit Sphinx 1? Yeah, Sphinx 1. Automated trading technology required. I still don't know what that's for. I still don't know. I don't think I can just assign them to escort a ship. I think you can just assign them to a location. And that's pretty much it. Okay, fair. Well, in that case, I will tell my fleet... How do I do this again? To go to the forge. Because this is the only thing I own is here. So Warfleet 1, go to the forge. I think they have that order. Omen will arrive here. Why is Omen going there? Oh yeah, that's where he sells fuel. Okay, and they are going there. And that water unloading has happened. Now I want to see what that's done. The margin that remains is razor freaking thin, man. Even a Sphinx is enough to just completely destroy this. Con, did you eat lunch? I ate a very large breakfast. Very large. I feel like I need for a Sphinx doing this, I feel like I need to micromanage it a little bit. I feel like I need to micromanage anything a Sphinx does ever at all. Holy crap. Technically still gonna make a profit there with transport fees, but also... Jesus. I could tell him to bring some to Blue Heart. How much does a Sphinx hold again? You be hungry for supper? I ate a very big breakfast. Like, it was 1,200 calories, kind of big. I do that so that I don't have to eat lunch when I stream. 400. So 1,600. That's how much it moves.
It's moving a lot then. The needs aren't anywhere near sufficient enough to really justify using that. Okay. I can't really refund it or anything, so I have to make it do anything. Limit how much it sells. There's no button to limit how much it sells. I can have it try to sell to multiple locations at once, and that's what I'm looking at. It's kind of shifting where it brings stuff to, but the problem is that the need is biggest here. Anywhere else is not going to do that great. It's good for just transporting something in bulk. It's a good thing I didn't build a second one. It's too big for the current economy. It really is. Only the really small transports are any good for the current economy. I do have another one of those building. I still also don't know what happens if you scrap something. I'm pretty sure you don't get any money back, but you can get, like, resources. So, I don't know. Don't know how that works. That's dumb. Yeah, it's, well, actually... No, wait, maybe you can limit how much it sells. But not the way I was thinking. Yeah, okay, limit... Okay, yeah, you can. You can limit traded quantity. I was thinking, like, have it wait until it goes up and then sell. But I can just change the actual amount. Wait forever or this much. Can I just type a number in? Oh, I can. What if we sold, like, 800? And then until empty. Wait forever. Or 800. Okay, so get 8. That's confusing wording, but it'll do. This is like half of its value. This is still twice the value that other ship was doing. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you can do that. Yeah, it does. It will work. We're just gonna have it go a little bit slower. And then that should work. Yeah. And then scale it up over time. I know 400 is sustainable because that's what the other ship was doing. I know 400 is perfectly sustainable. I don't know if 800 is. 1,600, clearly that trade market cannot keep up with that. Let's do like... I know we could have gotten more than we were getting though. Let's do more like 600. So it's still an increase from that other ship. And then we'll just scale it up as it allows. I could maybe, with that logic, like one more Sphinx could work for fuel, but still the needs for fuel are way more spread out than the needs for water. But it's similar enough that eventually one more Sphinx for fuel wouldn't be too bad. Because it's still kind of close. Just scale it up as the needs go up. And then the smaller ships will just do the things that are not as big. Okay, so we got that figured out. So I'm traveling still 7 days. War fleet arrived at Forge. Yes. That they did. Good job, guys. I'm afraid to hit this button. Permanently destroy, get some resources back. Yeah, not money. I don't think money is the resource. And this game doesn't have normal saving. It only has auto saving, so I can't, like, test this. So... those fighters will just stay over there. Alright, we're here. 4 new contracts available. Defend stations of Crossroads. Huh? Oh, that was weird. Clouds, icy debris, frozen steel doors. The capital station of Hela is unwelcoming. Why is it unwelcoming? This is unwelcoming? How is it unwelcoming? It looks totally welcoming. I don't know what you're on about.
the only ship I have building right now is an Omen. I almost have enough credits to purchase a battleship. But the pirates fucking hate me right now. I'm here. And I have resources. Night home to Spire. Destroy pirate stuff. That's a lot of money. I need a big combat ship for me. Knight's home to Lighthouse. Knight's home to Spire. Carbon from Knight's home to Farm. This would be for pirates. Defend stuff. No. Guess I could do... I haven't been to the farm in a while. I don't know. Lighthouse. I can't mix any of these, which is sad. I'll just do the VIP that gets me the most. And we'll go unload. It's plastic. There you go. I was like, oh, that one's full. But this isn't. And then we'll just go to the farm after this. Wow, the rain has gotten way heavier. Way heavier. Tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, fun. My favorite. I've streamed during a Category 4 hurricane before. Fun fact. That was interesting. The fucking power kept going out. It was when I was playing one of the SAO games, I think. I remember it was on, like, my roommate's PS4. And my computer would lose power, but then, like, and the lights would and everything, but the PS4 would somehow stay on. Which was always really funny. Alright, so that's good. I gotta go get this Ivy bitch. Oh, it has no idea how to get there. I hardly have an idea how to get there. Oh god, it's so dark. Space can be terrifyingly dark. Okay, can you figure it out from there? I think you can. And money is at 200K! You can kind of like hear the water at this point, like hitting my window. It's pretty loud. Pretty notably loud. Jesus Christ. That must sound fun. I'm here. Construction? That's a shipyard, right? No. Is this place under construction? Yeah, this is a station under construction. Oh, wow. That's cute. Oh. So we're going to the lighthouse. Yep. 10 days. 210 research. Has anybody been dropping off supplies for me? I don't think so. Dump this cargo slot. Oh no. I didn't know what that was. See what set weather resources can be traded with other companies. Yes. Hopefully someone keeps my research supplied because I'm not doing that right now, clearly. I think some water trading's gone through. A little bit, yeah. And how is it holding up? It's barely holding up, but it's holding up at 600. Barely.
but it is. There's way more profit to be made elsewhere, but that's in like one-offs. I'm tempted to do those one-offs just to like let this price really recover, but I don't know. It wouldn't be too hard to set that. It would be better as like a one-off though. I don't know. For now though, I drop this bitch off. Winter Junction. Here's somewhere I've never been. Okay. This man's name is France. Food haulage to Winter Junction. So 2 things here leading to a place that I've never been to. Isn't that fucking convenient? So it looks like we're gonna be picking up some food. And Christian. Christian and food. These are all gonna have me stop at different locations. We know where it is now. Where is it? Winter Junction. Do you see it? There it is. Orbiting at 3,000. Good light, icy, population of 25. But we've never been there. Icy, that means water. Ooh. I get very confused as to like whether or not the economy in a place is active before you ever go there. Icy is good. Icy means water. Icy means water. I like water. I like places that make water. I still don't understand why I would ever make a population center. Still don't really know that. We got Ivy delivered. We need to go pick up some food to sell at Winter Junction. I'm not gonna be doing this forever, so we are still gonna need like a satellite eventually. Dusty. Is anywhere else icy? Are you icy? No, you're dusty. Reduced light, dusty. Icy, dusty, icy. Dusty, icy. Huh. I love how this has a population. Why do the pirates have a habitat? What does a habitat do? Do you get, like, taxes? I don't know. Maybe once I can build one, it'll become evident. Alright. Trade. Food. Just fill her up. And let's go get Christian. Okay. Go get Christian, go to Winter Junction. It's 10 days away. Seems good to me. I'm afraid to look at our reputation with the pirates at this point. Oh, they've gone up in ranking. In total credit value, they've surpassed Helix. I know they were behind Helix at one point. They pay for the food they consume. I don't know, because if like you own it, then you'd be the one paying for everything that they consume. That's how everything else works. So my reputation with pirates is almost at 0. They have high confidence, they have some pacifism. If they ever attack me, I'm just gonna pay them tribute. Anytime soon, that is. My total value is at 403k. It's about to go down because I'm gonna pay for a fucking battleship. I will pay for a battleship. And technically that value will disappear from my inventory until it gets built.
You buy it, they pay back higher rate. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really explain it. Regardless, I can't make one until I have a certain technology, and I'm trying to go for some other technologies first. That was just getting Christian, so now we can head to Winter Junction with my fleet. Let's go. Meteorite intercepts. Oh my god. Several of them. Yeah, look at that. I'm terrified of even trying one of these. Because I don't want to fail it and lose rep with someone. My place should be safe because I have some fighters there. Safe enough. Won't be safe if the pirates decide to attack me, but that's fine. Let's go drop Christian off. Miner's home. It's the only thing here, really. Go to Miner's home. 7,000 credits, 8 rep. It's pretty good. My rep with everyone else is doing pretty well. Pirates are finally, yep, that rep is at 0. Can I just pay them tribute right now? No. Okay. Why am I spinning? Oh god. How much money do I have? I have a lot. I want to order this now. I don't know if I'm going to be leaving myself with enough left over, though. You building any big ships? You're about to build a dragon, so you're waiting on resources for that. What's in this sector, by the way? I don't know. Power plants, habitats. Outposts. Nothing too crazy. There's no water production here, despite that being a possibility. We have to go drop off this food. Yes. More money. Yeah, alright, fuck it. Let's build it somewhere. I don't know where. I just wanted to see if this place had anything. Oh, shipyard. What are you building? I'm still waiting on my omen from you. Blue Heart goes way faster for production. Way faster. Just in general. If I canceled that omen and built it again at Blue Heart, it would have less stuff in the queue to compete with. Which is kind of sad. I'm gonna build this Leviathan. That will be my ship. And I guess I'll also build an omen. There you go. Well, I can order multiple light ships. It's more like how big the queue is that limits you. We're gonna unpay for this one because it's still so far back in the queue. Blue Heart just stays way better supplied. So we have 48k credits. We'll get that omen coming along. We'll get that battleship. First, they gotta finish supplying this dragon. I don't see my omen in here. Maybe I didn't have the money for it. I don't know. Regardless, I do now. Orbital map. It's only one shipyard, yeah? Yeah. Order light ship. Omen. Confirm. Okay, now it's there. Okay. Let's go transport Ollie. We have to track it. Is that where I just came from? I don't know. No, it looks closer. Yeah, so we have 2 ships ordered. A Leviathan, which is probably pretty excessive. And an Omen. That's gonna skyrocket my combat value. And that's gonna be interesting. Because the others still haven't really increased combat value too much. But assuming I put some guns on it that can target, like, small ships, I guess. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do about it. We either need, like, the one battleship and then, like, a bunch of fighters. Or a battleship covered in such a way that it can handle fighters. I don't know. One way or another, a battleship's a tough target. Where are we bringing him? Miner's home. Yes. That'd be 10 days. We have 230 research. Okay. Travel. Wow. Okay. Let's go dock. Check the economy. Water. Is it getting better? I mean, it's positive. More positive than it was before. So for right now, this is functional. It's not... It's profitable as well, just because of the transport fee, but, yeah. The Sphinx definitely a little overkill. What's our value now that I spent all that money? Number 13 again, under 300k. That's not going to repair what the pirates think about me. Unfortunately. They hate my guts. I have guts, and they hate them. And that's the best way to describe that. Miner's home to Blue Heart, that's very close. Attack Miner's home, no. This is the closest you could get to allying with someone, is helping them attack something or defend something. And for that, you just kind of have to pick an enemy. Sunward and Mining Syndicate are the ones that have all the contracts, so I'm guessing that they're fighting each other, that they're like at war. Sunward, who's getting their ass beat. Oh yeah, Mining Syndicate's fucking massive, dude. They're as strong as the pirates. Yeah, they're at war. So I could tell that they're at war. That's fun. I figure worst thing comes to worst when I have a battleship is that no one's really going to have what they need right now to blow up a battleship. I only have one station, and if I really needed to defend it, well, I just put the battleship next to it. It seems about right to me. Alright, so we delivered Oily, transport Caden to Blue Heart. I need to track that and go pick him up. The dig only has 3 stations. Pretty abandoned. Large asteroid mining belt. I haven't found a scan thing in a while. Not that I've looked for it, honestly, but like there might have been one in Tranquility and I just didn't know. That's a way to get a little bit of research. 240 research. So like 18 more days and then we can get fast travel. Reduce all travel times by 50%. I mean, that's going to be pretty hot. Time passing is going to go down literally by half. I think it's worth it. War fleet. You know what's so funny? You could wage war without ever fighting yourself. Just have a big war fleet and send it somewhere. While you just hide in a station. And then pass time. It would work. But you could play this game like that, technically. It's possible. Let's pick up our boy Caden. Nima Heavy Works. Wish I could get a cool custom logo like that. Mine just has my 3-letter thing that goes before my ships. I'm here. Oh wait, no, I'm just here getting someone. Go to Blue Heart. Travel. 2 days. Fuel delivery in Blue Heart. So I feel these are weird. Oh God. Mining Syndicate. Mining Syndicate. Wait, this one, Nima Heavy Works, is being attacked by the Mining Syndicate now. Stop fighting each other. Why are you always fighting? Go fight the pirates. They're terrifying, and I hate them. You are the only one that could stand a chance against them, and you're fighting everybody else. I don't understand why. There's nothing for me to get here. So after we pick this up, we might just go on a plastic selling run again. To wherever we brought it before. Probably guess. It was Frozen Realm? No. Plastics have gone up in price here. It was Knight's Home. It was. Oh, well, that's not profitable right now. Never mind. Oy. We're very low on this. Looks like someone's been replenishing us with fuel. But not helium. We have not been given any helium. We're pretty low on it. Have we... Alright, so we transported him? We did. I might head down to the spire and just go pick up some helium. Yeah. Fuck it. Why not? Nobody else is bringing us any yet. By the time I get there, someone might have, but... Alex to Blue Shores. This defeats the purpose of why I'm here. Helium. Is this the only helium pump that there is? I think this is the only helium pump in the entire game right now. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, this is the only helium pump in the entire game. the only notable usage of it. Here's the usages. Everywhere there's a research station. We'll just go fill this bitch with some helium, drop it off. I can only take like 1/4 of the helium that we can store and that they can store. So it's not an insane amount. It would just get some over there, really. Pass some time. None of our ships have started building yet. But they started building that Solon. And they are building that Dragon. So we have to wait for those to finish, first off. And also, they need resources for us. It feels like they have resources for us, honestly. I don't know. It might not. Because there's so many other things, but... The line is stopped. I don't know if that's like they decided to stop it or what, but let's get some helium. Go to the forge. We're here. Let's go to our station. Attack Nemo Heavy Works car. Why is everybody fighting each other? Why are these guys the quote-unquote mercenaries. They're fighting and hiring. Pirates are now number 3 in value. Oh my god, the pirates are going to become the strongest. Hey, Niba Heavyworks has surpassed Ghostworks in value. That's terrifying. By a large amount. Wonder why that is. It's amazing what these amounts are, too, because I don't know, like, I feel like I'm catching up to these value amounts. That could be bullshit, but I feel like I am. Plastics from forge to farm. We could do that. If there's nothing else worth doing. I feel like the way you would really beat the pirates early on, though, at least in normal fighting, is just to have a fuck ton of fighters. But I don't want to fly a fighter in this game. I really don't. I'm gonna get myself a flagship for combat. How much money do we have? Like 65k? Okay. And trade. Unload. All that. Yeah, we were pretty short on that. Now we have a chance for somebody else to get me some more. I could also just go get some more. It's always an option. Well, let's go haul some plastics from the forge to the farm. Let's go pick up the plastics. It has a very specific idea of how long this will be in queue. Maybe it just doesn't even start gathering the materials until you're up next. And like, there's an availability in the queue. I don't know, because then I don't know what this is for. Like, why is this one still in the queue? There's 2 other potential lines here. I feel like having a shipyard is a good way to make some money. Even if you don't supply any of the resources to yourself at all. It seems like a pretty decent way to make some money. Trade. Plastic. Just give me all of it. The farm. Someone got beat up here. Sunward. Wonder if they destroy each other's stations ever. They'll clearly fight over them. There's no battles that I can see. We're here. Let's go dock. I'm gonna take a look at how water's doing. Fuel's doing fine, I know it is. We only have 1 small ship on that. What? Okay, there we go. We still are maintaining a profit here. Trading at 600. Not the biggest profit, but it is a profit. And the fuel one's going just very well. Trade. Plastic. What do we do from here? Nothing. Alright, so we'll go back to the spire then. Maybe pick up some more helium. Because we'll still need more. Fast forward. Helium. Dock. Okay, and what do we have here? Spire to Winter Junction. Really nothing else of note. We're just going to deliver some helium. Up to 90k again. Which almost puts us to 300k again. We haven't been attacked by the pirates. Judging by timing, I can almost guarantee that guy that wrote that review that I read earlier was just attacked by pirates. Especially if you're moving slow, it could take a while to get enough money for them to really care about you. For other value, I'm surprised how little they actually have. It's interesting to see the the companies and their values start kind of shaking up. The pacifism of these guys just going down over time. Interesting. I wonder, like, with one big shit, what it would be like to attack one of these guys. Like, these guys that have almost no combat value. Because they'd be pretty vulnerable. But honestly, I just want to beat up the pirates first. Alright, to the forge. Travel. Go to my station. It's further away this time. I do love how the orbit is simulated, though. It's cool. It's gonna be a long time before that battleship I ordered actually gets built. Honestly. Gonna be a bit. It's in queue for another half a year. And then they have to gather materials for it. And then, like, I guess my Omen's next, but they haven't started on it. It would be really weird if they were just waiting on the Leviathan for that. It'd be really strange. Forge to dig. Forge Blue Shores. Forge to Blue Shores doesn't sound too bad. Sure. We'll do this. Once we drop off this helium. Such an interesting approach to dock somewhere. It's just like sideways approach until you're like perfectly aligned. Unload all the helium. Kind of even with tools now. Track. Let's go pick you up. Tools are pretty simple to resupply. I could do that myself while I'm here, quite frankly. What would be nice is if you could upgrade your stations to have defenses. That is not a thing. If I upgrade this, it's just gonna have more production and storage. I don't think stations shoot back. Yeah, no. They don't seem like they do. We have 264 research. That's almost enough for fast travel. Solar logistics gives solar power plants habitation. I wonder if we can even skip up to here. I wonder if that's even a thing, like without going up first. If it's not, well, we're gonna do some other shit. Clearly. Steelworks arsenals, tool factories, shipyards. What else? Enable capture harpoons and increase capture speed. Can you not capture a station without pirate tech? Can you only blow it up? Farms and refineries. Asteroid mining station. So this is how you would mine water. Is with an asteroid mining station, because water comes from ice. Icy stuff. Okay, we got the VIP. Let's go to Blue Shores. We're here. Let's go dock. Lighthouse depths. That's still profitable, just barely. There's always going to be a need for like big ships and small ships. I'm pretty sure we get fast travel right now. Yep. All right, we have fast travel, just like I wanted. Now we have some more options, and I'm not getting the stuff at the top. Automated trading. That's a funny one. I can pay enough attention to the market. Gives me something to do while I'm flying around. Contract successful. Bring carbon to Frozen Realm. Yeah, we could do that. Only real mission here to do, so. I gotta track it. On dock. Let's go get that carbon. I love how this is almost making the same amount of money per day as this, because it's just so... I've neutered the capacity of this ship. And it's really such an expensive ship to be doing what it's doing. It's so expensive. Rift. Era. Propulsion pod. Controller. Power. Maneuver. I don't think upgrading things like this on a transport is worth it. This is a very interesting transport. Hey, the name's written on the side. That's hot. These big ships are cool. I don't like its name, though. Why is this the Stalker? It's a fucking transport. Why would you name a transport the Stalker? We'll name it the Shifter. I guess probably named Stalker because it's like named after a Sphinx or something. I don't care. I'm naming it the Shifter because it shifts stuff around. Alright, carbon. Just gonna buy all of it. Someone will buy it somewhere, somehow. And then we're going to Frozen Realm. I'm here. I'm gonna go drop that off. Frozen Realm to Crossroads, fuel, sail. Sure. I could do that. And how is all this going? My value's almost at 300k again. Pirates hate me. Nobody else hates me. I'm maintaining relations with everybody else. Pretty nice and fine. Okay. Neither of these things have started building yet. Missing resources. It's more specific now. Well, it's not stating it here, but they are waiting because of resources that are missing. Only 7 research. I'm tempted to go for mining next, but to progress the main story, I need orbital pumps. Carbon. Take all the carbon. And then we're gonna do fuel stuff. We gotta go there for. And still, nobody's made anything at these locations. How are all these things? Like helium. With upgrades, the little bit of production that's already there can scale quite a lot. Yeah. So I feel like making any almost has like no point. The usages are so tiny anyway. And we are here. Sup, nerds? I'm buying all the fuel I can carry. And going to the crossroads. Oh. I was like, why can't I target it? It's already being targeted. That would stop me, yeah. None of this looks very good. There's nothing we could really get going or anything. Might head out to Boneyard or Tranquility. I don't know. How's this? Still decent. Not a lot of time's really passed. Ooh, if I show fleets, I can hide the ships. That's interesting. And we go dock. And all my traveling is 50% faster. 50% less time. However you word that. Sell all the fuel. Alright, let's go somewhere far, far away. Yeah, it's not that long to get out there at this point. Might just go by the boneyard. What are they gonna do? Blow me up in this little thing? Who cares? There might be a mission around there. Population of 98. I feel like that's been going up. I'm here. Whoa. Two factions want to destroy Iron Lane things. There's no missions. I want to get any like VIP things that might help me discover something. We'll just probably travel to Tranquility from here. Because these are like on the fringes of where I've been. If those kinds of contracts are going to pop up, that's where they're going to pop up. But I'm not getting any contracts out here. So that's unfortunate. Maybe if I waited out here, something might appear. I don't know. I could go transport helium again. With this little tiny ship. How's this progressing? Still gathering resources for the Omen, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. Like, it hasn't assigned anything. I feel like it has to assign before anything builds. It might just be waiting for the dragon to build in general before it does anything else. Which is, I feel, strange. But okay. Fair enough. It's not my shipyard. Spire is 10 days away. Yeah. Population of 606. Blue Heart's pop has gone down like crazy since the beginning. Population has just spread around. Meteorite in the depths. Wow. That's a very interesting one. I wonder if that's worth doing. Like, I wonder how difficult that is. Can you get your AI to attack a meteorite? I might end up trying it eventually. But only once I'm running around in like a massive war fleet. And I still don't know what to do with this ship. The Spire to Blue Heart. Spire to Forge. I mean, we would go to the Forge. They love giving you things from here to the Forge. I have 150,000 credits just chilling. Go pick up some helium. The pirates aren't gonna like that. And they're number 3. Their combat value hasn't gone up though. 325k, yeah. We could spend it on something. Probably at a shipyard.
What would I always need more? Oh god, what would I always need more of for ships? Definitely more fighters would always be necessary. So like ordering one of these. It would not get made for a long time knowing these guys, but I could do it. I could do it. I've been in and out of this queue several times at this point. They take forever to get things made. It's just a way to put my money somewhere, really. And then for big ships, I don't even know. What else would be worthwhile? Like, would I need corvettes at all? I don't feel like I would. I'm happy enough with a battleship for tankiness. At least for right now. Maybe this eventually, but I don't need this right now. Another Sphinx eventually? Like for how long this would take? Another Sphinx could be worth it by the time this could actually get finished. So let's say that. A Phalanx and another Sphinx. It's going to take them forever to make it. This place takes forever to get supplied. So this is just thinking long term. What would I need? I think that sums it up. That should get my value down by a good bit. Yep. And 70k credits, still a good bit. We could end up making a satellite. Hi, Elder God. Building new ships. Doing research. We got some fast travel research. Picking up more helium. Amassing money. It's a lot of just passing time while making sure that we're supplied to continuously research. Oh, Doc. Trying to discover new things when we can. VIP to Shore of Ice. Tools to the Boneyard. Probably do VIP to Shore of Ice from here. I also have a battleship building. Wow, I have it paid for. It's not building. I've paid for an Omen for my second one. I moved it to Blue Heart because things tend to get built at Blue Heart much faster. And then over at Knight's Home, I have a Sphinx and a Phalanx building for the long term. But the battleship and my next little transport ship is going to be built at Blue Heart. It's just going to take a bit. I researched fast travel. And next, I don't know what to research. There's a lot of options because you don't have to go like in a row. Flak could be interesting. But mining stations. Pumps. I feel like flak would be pretty cool. If I'm gonna be in a fucking battleship, I feel like flak would be really cool. Because theoretically, that would allow a battleship to target fighters. Yes? It's my station, right? Yes. Someone has dropped off tools. I've dropped off helium. Helium is the one thing that nobody ever drops off. Joffrey. Let's go get him. Whew. Yeah, I need water. Been speaking for like 8 hours straight. I was wondering if today was going to be like this game would be like a one-day thing or more than that. I feel like it's going to be more than that. There's a lot to do and you're like always progressing until you start getting blown up. Oh, hey, look, those are my fighters. Why are they right next to me? You're not even in my fleet. I don't understand what you're doing here. How's the water going?
Oh wow, production's up to 200 a day now. Wow. That's a lot. Ugh. And most of it's from the depths. Holy shit. Am I reading this right? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, Lighthouse, 16.59, 16.4. It's still a very narrow profitability, even transporting only 600, so that's fun. Not sure about all these ones. If like a really tiny transport. The ship I have, which is extremely tiny, this is what would be perfect for little trade routes here that like go to places that need stuff but barely actually use anything. They'd be perfect for that. Well, that would eventually become a lot, and that's where automated trade routes come into play. Alright, we got our man. Let's go to the shore of ice. And dock. Oh boy. Attack pirates' military ships. Why don't you do it? Sure. Shore of ice to lighthouse. I mean, okay. I could do that. Interesting one. I'm just doing my little VIP transport still in this starter ship while I expand my fleet as fast as I can through every shipyard that is not the pirates. Who even orders from the pirates at this point? Probably just the pirates. God damn. What the Solon can do, it's pretty cheap, honestly. If I order anything from the pirates, it'd be something dirt cheap like that. Like a Solon. But I mean, they have a Solon in queue. They haven't started building it. That's where I wish I had my own shipyard. That needs research. I'm kind of like, I want to speed up research, but then that would make it cost more. Alright, that contract is successful. Let's go pick up Naomi. We'll transport her next. Yeah, there's some profit. There's some, like, limited profit to be made here. I'm so tempted to, like, make some of these one-offs, but I don't mind having a Sphinx on a very long-term trading route. And then when it comes to fuel, I think we're doing Lighthouse, which is a very good place to get fuel from. We're bringing it to Blue Heart. And even with us doing that, it's pretty good. The needs are not that high, but the price is good. I don't think you could not fit another ship or a bigger ship into this. But you could get another ship to get fuel from the Lighthouse and bring it somewhere else, like Miner's Home. Maybe. Don't know how sustainable that would be. Just because it's like they have much different usages. Probably doable though. Okay, so we have Naomi. And she's going to Lighthouse. Let's go there. Technically, our volume we're trading as well, I think, has been improved. Because assuming my AI benefits from my fast travel technology, they have less travel time now. So their fuel routes, even this water route, transporting 600, it's going to be selling more. Because it's moving faster. Without actually changing the amounts, I've technically changed the amounts. Alright, what do we have here? Lighthouse to depths, 30 food, get 16 research. I mean, okay. I could do that.
That's something to get. A little bit of boost of research. I might go for these orbital pumps. I don't know. It's either that or the flak. This is needed to progress the main story, which I have not been progressing at all. It's gonna be one of these. Not sure which. Advanced stations. That's fine. And we're here. Naomi dropped off. Let's go get some food to bring to the depths. I haven't been to the depths personally in a while. You know, coming here, I probably... Wait, where did I start from? I think from here, right? I don't remember. If it was from here, I should have brought some water. Could have dropped some more off. There's still a good profit to be made in some transporting that I haven't set up any automation for. But so long as I have this shit, we're gonna do some passenger transport. Although this amount of money is kind of pitiful. But money isn't really the thing holding me back right now. I guess it's more research, isn't it? Because I have full orders pretty much that I can place right now at any of the already established shipyards. It's just up to them. They finished the dragon they're building. They just need steel. I could help deliver that steel. And there's this one. Or I'm not even close to building what I need to build. Trade. Food. Thank you. So eventually I'm just going to start amassing money unless I expand the research production. Which I could, I guess. We're traveling. Yes, yes. There you go. Dock. Otherwise, I could also still build a satellite. And a satellite would be needed to spot the things that I still haven't spotted if, you know, these contracts don't bring me there. Which, they're not, really. Well, I have my pick of what I want. These two pay similar amounts. They go to similar places. This goes back to the only place I have anything. I still think that building... Oh, wait, no. We can't put the satellite here, though. The satellite... It needs good light. Not reduced light. I could build it at Crossroads. It's not a lot here. Broken Moon has repair outposts? Yes, it does. Reduce light. Reduce light. The empty places... I'll have reduced light. This was a hub. That's why I built this here. Blue Heart, still probably a good place to put a satellite. Sell food. Done. And VIP transport. I never really picked one. Guess we could do this one. I have to select it. Let's go pick him up. It's day 125 of year 2. Just have phalanxes that are sitting around. They'll get some use eventually. Once I get my battleship. 1 station, 5 ships. I could pay for that satellite right now.
It takes more resources to get going than a research station, though. Now, one thing that concerns me about research is these numbers are getting so high. Each of these is already like a year to research. It's going to keep going up. So I must say, I'm very tempted to upgrade this. It would open more opportunities to me sooner. But it would cost more constantly. But I have the income. How much does a shipyard cost? I don't know. I can't build one yet because I need tech. I need to unlock this. It's currently 261 research to unlock it, but that's only if it's the next thing I unlock. Every time you unlock anything, the price of everything else goes up. That's why I'm thinking, like, at this point, upgrading that research station could be pretty good. Because all I can build right now is a research station and a telescope. So one of those would be good. They're both limited, because eventually I'll know where everything is. Eventually, I'll have everything researched. So no matter which one I do, it's kind of like the same thing. I think I'll get one of these. The orbital telescope. Because I'm not always discovering everything. And you do want to find everything eventually. We'll put an orbital telescope down. And I'll leave the automatic trade on, and I might just let someone come and deliver this while I do my own thing. And we can go to Frozen Realm now. There you go. Does it show me this here? No. It doesn't, but this is here. Someone's already put some tools in. It's nice. Let's go drop this guy off. Keep funding what I'm doing. And do VIP transfer to Shore of Ice to Blue Shores. And bring food to the Forge. Trade fuel from Frozen Realm to the Forge. I mean, this could be useful. Because I can just, you know, sell that fuel, but also drop off some fuel for my research as well. I wonder if you upgrade. I wonder if you upgrade, if it keeps researching while it's upgrading. That's a good question. I don't know the answer. What's my value? 255k somehow. I feel like for now it's okay. What should I take? I'm tempted to bring that fuel, but I already kind of have it automated anyway, so might just do some more VIP since that's the specialty of this ship. Yeah. Drop off passenger, explore. This is what I've been doing for like almost 8 hours now. Your station's now under construction. Oh yeah, that's right. I had a tutorial for doing that. That's funny. Oh, this guy got picked up exactly where I just dropped off the other guy. Well, that's convenient. Right, Blue Shores it is. I'm just gonna keep doing this. And let's see what you have here. Blue Shores to the depths. Sounds like what we would do here. Let's grab that. This fuel route's doing pretty well. The water route is, you know, it's going. With this overly large ship that is theoretically moving faster now. Forge friendly. Oh, friendly. Why? Why friendly? Because I have stuff there? It keeps distracting me because I keep thinking that's what I'm looking for because it's glowing.
16.43, 16.50. Still such a tiny margin. Tiny, tiny margin, man. Ugh. I'm here. And undock. Go get the other guy. I still find it so weird that you can't assign a warship to a trade fleet. Because that makes sense, right? As an escort, but you can't do that. You just assign them to the place, and they just defend both sides of the place. And that's how that works. Keeping up here. I feel like somebody else dropped off some helium. I don't remember having that much helium there, but maybe I did. I don't know. Alright, this is VIP. Yep, yep. I think I will go ahead and tell this to upgrade. Yeah, I don't think it's going to produce while it needs to upgrade. So, might as well upgrade them both. I can afford the input of both. AI are very helpful for getting these built. When it's done upgrading, the speed of the research will double. The money needed to sustain it will increase as well, but it's fine. We're going to the depths. You've arrived in the depths. Let's go drop this off. Is there anything here? Buy water from depths, bring it to farm. I mean, sure, why not? That sounds fine to me. These guys are really going up in value. Not in combat value, but value. And I could fight them. Although, I wonder, why would I fight them? As far as I understand, I need a technology. Pirate tech. To capture a station. Without that, there's no point to really fight someone unless it's like you want to try to replace them. Is the battleship finished? Oh, no, I don't think it hasn't even started. It hasn't even started. They're still gathering steel. They need 533 steel for it still. And how fast is steel produced? The worldwide, that's interesting. This, like, the game-wide production of steel is 72.6. It's not self-sufficient at all. But a lot of it's produced at the forge where we have a base. It's like the cheapest place to really get it. It would take me like 5 to 6 trips just to fucking sell, like buy and sell enough there. So I just kind of let that stuff happen automatically because there's always so much of it happening. And I've just been doing VIP missions in the meanwhile. Is this it? Methone mine? Yeah. And we just dropped off the person, right? This just happened to be the same place, I think. Well, that's hot. Now we're going to the farm. We're here. And now we have like fast travel improvement, so half the time is passing every time I go somewhere. So not as much help happens in the background. Destroy their cargo. No. The farm to Blue Heart. Transport. Sure, maybe. Sell water at Blue Shores. I have water. I can't really double down, though. So I'd rather just, like, get the VIP and just sell all this water here right now. There you go. And we'll go get the VIP. Don't need this here. I understand how building something works. But that is going. This is going. They got steel in here damn fucking quick. It's only missing tools. Already. This has tools, what a surprise. Probably because it's produced in system, so it just filled in there real quick. At this point I make enough money that I'm just like not manually doing all that stuff by myself. Okay, we have Calvin. Let's bring him to Blue Heart. I can see my telescope. There's nothing here. Gay. Oh, hey! Wait, no, that's me. Never mind. I got excited. I thought this shit finished. We could probably grab some plastic and bring it up there. While we're here. Yeah? We could probably grab 50 plastic, go bring it up there. I don't know about steel. Steel. Where's this made? Oh, it's made there. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab some plastic and go bring it up there, I guess. So this guy's been transported. Can I get plastic here? No. Need to go somewhere else. Plastic production plant. You got a bunch. Alright, we'll grab some plastic. We'll go bring it up there. Make sure that our station gets built, or our research station gets upgraded, so we'll double that research as fast as possible. If it's still necessary, I'll grab some tools from up there and bring it down here to finish that one. Since I'm already bringing the plastic, we'll turn off buying plastic. Oh, steel's already taken care of. I'm bringing the plastic, so that's fine. And then we'll check the tools and see if we need to bring any. Depends if I have a mission or not. But this will finish that, and then the station will upgrade to level 2, and then we'll have 2 levels of research going. Hopefully the old resources I had there are still going to be there. 50 plastic. Travel. And go dot. Blue Heart. Still needs 40 tools. Did we get anything cool? Fuel delivery. Trade plastics from forge to miner's home. That's interesting. We could do that. It'd put us in the right area anyway. Sure. And that's some rep and a fair bit of money. What military ships are here? There's some fucking dragons. There's trade fleet. Wait, what? Omen, Solon. Yeah, dude, the AI all have such tiny ships. It's very appropriate for this part. I was just looking at efficiency from the get-go. But the economy takes time to grow for the bigger ships to even be relevant. Hence, the situation with water. Where I can't even use the full capacity of what I'm trading. What I paid for. I'm not even using like half of its capacity. 1600, it would have to be 800, which is
two of the small traders anyway. Plastic. Don't. Oh. Start station. Finish station. Start upgrade. I kind of like skipped through that. Okay. Let's go get plastics. We just bought plastics and brought them here. Now we're getting more plastics and selling them somewhere else. I'm not getting... I'm sure there's more systems I haven't found, but I'm not getting any good luck finding any more. Well, I figured I'd finally build that, that thing. Satellite. At this point, I feel like I need to start paying the fucking... What the fuck? Oh, right. My settings are weird. You start paying the pirates for ships. I'm capped out at every other fucking spaceport. I can't buy anything else. I just don't want them to like declare war on me and then I like lose my investment. Fill me up. Yeah, let's go to Miner's Home. Research station tutorial. Fastest way is by building a research station. Already done. And I've upgraded it. I like how it's just now teaching me to do this. On my way home now? Okay, cool. Nice. Well, this is done, so this will go much faster. Because I've already been doing this. I'm not even there yet. I just had like a pop-up that interrupted me. Right, drop that off. Anything to grab here? Yes, to move iron oxide. That I might want to be careful with. Naid Steelworks, Shore of Ice. Naid Steelworks. I mean, they don't have any, so... I could do it, yeah. It's just nobody transporting this shit. They have very little usage. But it is there. This is like one of the only places that produces it. So it would be a profit no matter what. Yeah, sure, I could do that one. That would be fine. Why not? I'll accept that. Still have to unlock orbital pumps. Like a big checklist of things to go through. But for now, we sell plastics. And blah. Transfer. Done. Make sure this isn't that. No, it's not. Gotta go dock, pick up a bunch of iron oxide, and we're gonna go sell it. How are all the gases and... They get all the gases. How are the gases doing? I think the few places that make this stuff keep upgrading. So this shit's just more than fine. The AI could probably make this stuff themselves too. It's all very split between who makes what. Now this is where something could come in handy here. If I unlock the ability to make these pumps, and then I went to war with someone that made one of the pumps, and I destroyed their station, I could make a pump.
And then I would be the sole supplier because all of this stuff is made here. So you want to make methane and have no competition? Declare war on the person that has all the methane. Same thing here with the helium. They have a lot of stuff here. Ion lane. Hydrogen as well. Like it's all right here. You just blow it up. And that's how you get a monopoly. But it's also barely used, is the thing. Alright, we need the iron oxide. Just give me all of it. And shore of ice. Travel. Fast forward. Oh, hey, my telescope's done. Not even there. Not even where I want to be yet. J. My telescope! It's Doc. My second ever station, and the one I'm gonna protect the least. It needs helium and fuel. Oh, well, the usage of helium's about to go up in the world. Usage. Blue heart. Yeah, it's probably not gonna go up a lot, but it is gonna go up now. I have nothing to protect anything here, so if the pirates decide to blow this up, that's good for them. Can't really stop them. It won't do anything till it gets supplied, but I'll let someone else supply it. I'll let someone else supply it. It's none of my business. We are making shit technology twice as fast now. We have 85 already. Going pretty quick, especially considering that I'm moving at half the pace now with my fast travel bonus. Shore of ice to Knight's home to Blue Heart. Want to go back to Blue Heart? We could do that. VIP transport, Ollie. Sure. Sell all this. There you go. Let's go pick up Ollie. And the rain is picking up again. It got quiet and now it's picking up. More factories, more stations have been built here. The AI is pretty quick about building new stations. Oh, we have like twice the storage for everything now. Naturally, you know, we're consuming 2 of each things for 2 research. So that's more money, more input. I don't know if I would want to upgrade the satellite. This is just something, it's so limited, you know? Every 60 days, it would discover a sector. Like, that seems totally reasonable. I feel like I would never want to upgrade it. But I said that about research. So who knows? Alright, we have this guy picked up. We're going to Blue Heart. Travel. Dock. Steel delivery? I don't have steel. But there's like nothing here. Yeah, there's like nothing here. I have to go somewhere from here. How's this going? It already has some fuel. Just doesn't have helium. It's helium. Everything I'm building right now needs helium. I just go pick up some more of it. It's pretty close by. Every station I have needs helium. I wouldn't mind fetching some. Hello, Ollie. We're at your destination. Remember to leave a good review and tip at least 900%. Or stay at home. I don't know. Whatever they say.
Whatever delivery drivers say. You can't afford a tip, don't order delivery. I find that so funny, because that's like, wouldn't you just lose your job? It's such a weird thing to say to someone. If you can't tip me, put me out of a job. It's weird. Let's go pick up some helium. Helium. The only helium pump station in existence. Dude, I so want to like blow this up. Or take this over. I would just unlock the pirate thing, right? Wait till I have my battleship come fuck them up. But unfortunately, they want me to actually unlock orbital pumps as a tech. Even though I feel like it's not worth it. I feel like it's really not worth it. Because everyone just keeps upgrading their shit here anyway. But if I had some, like, Solons or whatever, it'd be pretty simple. Like this ship I have right here, to just organize a transport delivery of helium from something that I produce to just go fuel those 2 stations that I have indefinitely with helium. The fuck is all this? Winter Junction, Blue Heart. I like these ones that's like, follow them into battle. What are you even going up against? They don't provide a lot of information. Oh, I docked. So many combat missions. I can tell another war of some sort has broken out. Because everyone's fighting again. The pirates are still number 3. The rest of you are squabbling like a bunch of idiots. The 2 top dogs won't get more combat value. The pirates have actually lost some combat value. Ion Lane now has the highest combat value. Okay, I'm glad someone went above. Because that means when I get my battleship, it won't seem as crazy. Give me all your helium. Someone needs to buy the helium. Yeah, we haven't started this yet, so let's just travel over here. Oh god. Traveling to Blue Heart. Travel. Fucking. Let me go back. Ship went too far. Go back, wait 1 day. Yeah, go back, wait 1 day, actually. Because this guy's going to... I forgot. There was someone here going to Blue Heart. So we could pick him up. As well. As we deliver the helium. Do 2 things in 1. My value is still under 300k. With so much stuff put into shipbuilding. But the ships haven't started building. None of them. Because they're still trying to get resources for this Leviathan. They're prioritizing it before anything. It still needs a bunch of steel. Now that's where the money is, man. Steel. The sector, whatever you call this, is so short on steel. Well, in the meantime, how's water doing? We doing all right? Where's the place that I sell to? Just down here. It's just like barely profitable to bring anything there. I'm not changing. That big ship is staying there because it's barely profitable, but it will be and it will stay profitable. All this other stuff is very temporary. How's fuel doing? Still good prices here. I'm here. I got the VIP. We're bringing it to Blue Heart, which is going well. Still, 1 more ship would break this route. 100% would break it. Okay, so now we go to Blue Heart. Let's go.
What's here? The rain is getting loud again. Blue heart to the spire. Ha! I was just there. Spire to Winter Junction. I guess blue heart to the spire. Pick up some more helium. War on Iron Lane doesn't sound very good. Oh yeah, oh, you know, I was talking about blowing up the guys that make the helium? Well, they have the strongest combat value out of everybody now. Naturally, right? I don't know where, I still don't understand where the other 2 pirate stations are. Because they have more than just these 6. I just don't know where they are. Trading hub. Do you use this? I would love to capture just all of this from the pirates. Can't technically do that without pirate tech. It's a good motivation to get pirate tech. I don't know. Increase capture speed up to 100%. Does that mean I can already capture? The game doesn't teach you this stuff, but it really should. Okay, so that was a drop-off. Now we'll go do a pickup. I'm nervous about what I'm seeing. Oh god, don't crash me. You fucker! Why would you do this? Do I need to repair now? Yes, I do. Was you ready to just... Yeah, it sounds like it, right? But here's the fun thing about video games. Sometimes they lie. Enable capture harpoons. Increase capture speed up to 100% for damaged stations. Because you know what else this could mean? 100% is the max value, and I'm at 0%. That's how I'm reading it. That could potentially, you know, just not be the case, but I don't know, with these fucking video games, man. Let's go drop off this helium that I bought. And then we'll go drop off Fred. But I would love to capture all their stuff, because they own this whole system. It would become my system. Although they just have a bunch of weird shit here. I mean, they have some fuel production. So that's hot. They have a habitat. I don't know why. Don't know what you need that for. But even if I couldn't capture it, I could still blow it up. And then reduce the boneyard to having literally nothing in it. Nothing until I come around. I would literally lower the amount of fuel in the everything. By blowing these up. I would lower the amount of fleet supplies. I would lower the production availability of ships. I don't know. I'm looking at that because, like, I'll have to deal with the pirates eventually, whether I want to or not. Because if I don't go for them, they'll come for me. And if they come for me, I'll have to go for them or pay them. And so one way or another, something's gonna have to happen here. Let's go drop this shit off. Just picking what to do with my technology is very difficult. I know I don't care about logistics, really. Outpost habitation, solar power plants. There's enough fuel, I think. I don't know why I would ever want a habitation. Maybe a tutorial will teach me. Fuel. There's a huge positive on fuel in this world. There's way more fuel being produced than is needed.
I think I'm just gonna deliver more hydrogen. How's the hydrogen up here? The helium. Oh my god. Words. This can hold 2,000? Oh, wrong button. Oh my god. Hey, it tells you what you'll get and what you'll lose. Yeah, when you scrap stuff, you need a local space station to hold this stuff. So what is the actual every 60 days it would use 100 fuel. It would use 100 helium. That's a lot of usage. It's a lot of usage, but it's every 60 days. It's not technically as much as my research station that is upgraded is using. Oh, that was a drop-off. Has it really only been 10 days? Jesus. This fast travel is crazy. Helium? Helium! Let's go get helium. I feel like I'm vastly increasing the demand for helium. Apparently, according to the game, not enough. 2? Yeah, that's how much I'm using there per day. This blue heart for me would be a little under 2, so I guess not that much. How's my money? I have almost 100,000 credits. Still, none of my ships have actually started. Unsurprising, but they are getting closer every day. And the real big problem is steel. It's really just that, steel. There's not enough of it. This is where you get a real good price for it out here. And where do you buy it? Like the forge. The forge, yeah. It's where I already have a base. Honestly, I could just easily make a trade route bringing steel from the forge to Blue Heart. That would be a solid little trade route right there. Helium. Let's just fill up on that. Let's go to Blue Heart. Fast forward. Let's go drop this off. Contracts. Buy carbon. Blue Heart. Bring to farm. Steel. Steel. The usage per day is only 3 though. It would be a profit, but it would be a very temporary profit. Oh, no, it's Blue Shores, not Blue Heart. Blue Heart is 28.5 right now. The price just went down for it. That's interesting. Honestly, if I took my bigger ship, if I took it off the that little route, I could solve that problem real quick, like, let me tell you. I would just lose my water income. The problem is that I only have a couple ships and 2 of them are combat, so kind of min-maxing all this is not very easy. It's not very simple. Because I don't have a lot of capacity for transport. I'm not really sure how big of a thing would be viable. How big of a ship would be viable for that. Something I could technically do is go to the forge, right? Oh god. I could be a fighter and then I could just like dock. And I could put my current ship on a trade route of just going from the forge to Blue Heart, bringing steel, and maybe bringing something back. I think there's something I think I usually bring like plastics up here, right? It would stop me from doing these contracts, but at this point, I could do that. Local prices. Usage uses fuel. Doesn't make fuel. Economy. Fuel. Production. Lighthouse. Blue Heart. Blue Heart makes some. Does it makes some, but it uses more. I forget. This would be another like one-way route if I did this. I could also just take this guy off of fuel to do it, but I think he'd crash that market. Because it's entirely, I feel like it's heavily situational on whether or not ships are being built. Lighthouse usage, fuel. Yeah, that's gonna be another one-way route. I think I'll do that though. I think that would be a good way to kind of get that going. So we need to just go up there. It's 3 days. Why am I only producing 1 research point per day? Or does it only think that I'm producing 1 per day? Producing 2 research in 1 day. I don't know why it thinks I'm not doing that, but fleets. Edit. Merge fleet. Now I'm in a fighter. Remove ship. I have to change ships first. I guess I'll be in the first one that was made. Slow down to a fucking halt. I guess it doesn't matter what we do, but I'll still just go tell myself to dock where it's safe. And then fleet, separate this little guy. Remove ship. Why is this my ship? I'm not in that shit. I'm very confused. Hold on. What the fuck's happening? Oh god. My ship. Why is it my ship? Okay, I have to hit fly. You can switch to nearby ships. Okay. Okay. Alright, now I've properly swapped ships. Let's take that guy. Solon. Solon 1. Yeah. And then, let's see. Do a little new trade route. Solon 1. Add... I think the forge is the best spot for this. It's far, but I think it has the best inventory for... Not H2O. How do I change? What? Here it is. Steel. Blue Heart. You sell the steel. And that's pretty much it. It can only store 100, so it's not going to be moving an insane amount. Let's see. Steel. Let me just look at this again real quick.
So yeah, the Forge is the highest producer of steel by far. In fact, I think the production has gone up recently. It's a pretty decent stock, but it also has pretty big needs. Nowhere else really has the stock to be worth basing a constant trade route out of. And then Blue Shores doesn't have the highest, no, Blue Heart. Blue Heart has the highest usage. So long as ships are building, I guess. And out of all the ones with high usage, which are all the shipbuilding places, I notice, this one is like the best price. Yeah, this could be a pretty decent ship type for doing something like that. I'm tempted to buy little ships from the pirates. Because I could make more routes like that. But this is the problem. However, running this route there could help fulfill the steel requirements for building other ships, which could then allow me to kind of burn through building a bunch of ships specifically in Blue Heart, potentially. Or, you know, at least enough. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's happening. And right now, I'm in this thing. We're gonna go dock this. And I'll switch to the other ship as well. And tell this to dock. So they're both docked? No, I think you can only have like one of them docked there. I don't know. I just don't want to like start moving around all the time. But this would be pretty simple, I feel. Then I don't know if anybody else could dock, and that would be confusing. I don't know if anybody else needs to be able to dock. Where's somewhere I could just go hang out? That's a good question. A repair outpost. That seems like a good spot to hang out. Let's go hang out at a repair outpost. Because at this point, with all of that stuff assigned, you know, when frame drops are done, with all of that stuff assigned, I would really just be passing the day. Untitled route. Steel to... what's it called? What's this place called? Steel to Blue Heart. Steel to Blue Heart. That's what we have going. Whew. We just dock this fighter here. So I feel like this is going to be the best thing to do with our current money and whatnot. What an interesting docking method this is. That was really interesting. This has to dock differently. I don't actually know how I would have done that. I don't know how to dock in a ship like this. You just have to put that specifically there? Is that where you fly the ship from? Might be where you fly the ship from. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I haven't done a be right back in like 5 hours. I'm gonna be right back, and then we will continue. Bird.
back. I paused for a second there because I saw the frames were dropping pretty bad because of the storm. Gets any worse, I could always just pause for the day, continue tomorrow, but we have our current setup. Yep. Hit J. Oh, it picked up some fucking steel, alright. Going to Blue Heart. It's past the days. And it's brought profit. Now, I don't know all of what consumes steel at this location. I'm assuming it's mostly this. That seems to have sped some stuff along there. Certainly. And I can essentially just be where I am while I have my own ship kind of fueling that. Whoa. Lots of combat things are popping up, but this will be a big time waster. Big time waster. 148 resources loaded. That's a weird number. What do you mean 148? Is there not enough? Steel. Okay. Stock. Yeah, there's not enough. Wow, that got burned through real quick, huh? And the price has gone up too. I don't think I single-handedly did that. That would be way too crazy. But okay, Lighthouse has a pretty decent stock. I don't know why I just skipped a day. Change it to your Lighthouse. Change it to Lighthouse. Buy steel. And close out this one for now. This might be a very temporary thing. Because clearly it might have some trouble keeping up here. The Lighthouse Blue Heart, that might work. Is that immediately going to adjust? Next operation, no operation. Buy steel. Alright, you've got it. Alright, 200 loaded. There you go. And we can start speeding some time away more. Back to Lighthouse. It's going. And how is that holding up? Lighthouse is there was a stock here, I'm pretty sure, but it just fucking vanished. Out of nowhere. But there's still a stock at Lighthouse. Let's speed up a bit. My Omen, both of my ships are being built there now. Yeah. So if I can find a way to reliably supply one location that has a shipyard with steel, with a tiny little ship of my own, then we can do some good. It's even getting that Omen going pretty quick. I feel like eventually you just reach the point where the shipyard's not going to need anything. They got a second line. Yeah, they got 2 lines going. They're going to get another one going. Very quick now. Someone just needed to, like, dedicated do that. Okay. Nice, yeah. Man, I got my Leviathan coming. I have 97,000 credits chilling. I'm going to order some more light ships because I feel like there's so many trade routes that can be done with a Solon. It's so cheap. I'm going to order another Solon for myself. I can order another heavy ship. I just can't afford one here. However, I have 2 paid for at Knight's Home. And I don't think this is moving anytime soon. No, it's not. Not even close. So I may eventually just take money out of there to pay for something else. It can only build one massive ship at a time, but I can still pay in advance. But if it's coming out that quickly, then a Sphinx is not really what we would need. What would we need? That's a real good question. Sphinx is, it's too big for what, for what I need it for. When it comes to large ships, I don't think I would really need much that's not like a battleship or a cruiser, because I don't really know that I would care to have a bunch of corvettes. I could, to pad out fleets in cheaper ways. It's a lot of firepower on a fast, maneuverable thing. I feel like the Kami Corvette is more balanced, though. It's got half the turrets, not quite half the combat value. This is half the combat value. The Invader's probably just like the best a Corvette can be. It doesn't actually say it's a Corvette, but it seems like a Corvette, doesn't it? Or, you could just go full big boys and just go all cruisers and battleships. Regardless, I can't afford anything else that big, so that's fine. The value would be insane, and I don't really need that. What I would really just need is like more light ships, actually. Heavy ships, not that important. Light ships, more important. Little Solons, pretty useful for these tiny little trade routes. I'm not so sure that this trade route I have it on is actually going to be maintainable. And it's certainly already not that profitable. But it could allow a lot of shit to get put. And it's so funny, if I could build a shipyard, I could basically guarantee that my shipyard is always producing stuff, but nobody else's is. That's the thing. And we're going to be pumping through research here because I've been speeding up time. Speaking of, you're okay for now. I still don't know what I'm going to spend on. I could get this. Unlock shipyard station to build ships. I could do this. Just build a shipyard somewhere where I might want to like base out of, and then just direct steel there. I don't know. There's so many things that I need already, is just the thing. Like this. I can get this right now. I need this for the story. I have to pay for everything eventually. It's just a matter of when. I don't mind just pumping it through Nima Heavy Works for right now. I have to make so many choices. It's fucking annoying. How long is the battleship going to take? 109 days. We'd have like 200 more research by that point. I might get what I need to kind of like progress the story. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Sure. My reputation with the pirates has gone up. Why? I haven't done anything. I've literally been sitting around doing nothing. Why would it go up? That's weird. I'm still bottom of the barrel, apparently. That's with my money away. Okay, I did that. Oh wait, no, it's this. What the fuck? Oh my god. So it wanted me to get orbital pumps and then build a telescope, which I did. Now it wants me to bring a bunch of resources to Blue Heart. 1,000 steel, 1,000 plastic.
500 electronics, 500 tools. Electronics? I don't think you can do that. There's zero production of electronics. That's not getting done for a long time. No sir. That's not progressing for a while. Didn't actually want me to do anything with that tech. It just wanted me to have that tech. Okay. I'd say fair enough, but I don't know. Can I just untrack? I don't know. Hide one item, show one item. Oh, great. That's not going to really go away ever. Because now I could technically build another thing. Helium requires a geostationary orbit. So it's very hyper-specific. For helium, hydrogen, and methane. Problem is, there's already more than enough helium, hydrogen, and methane. Pirate? What do you mean, the tech? Or do you mean, like, fight them? Dihydrogen, methane, pirate, and take one? Oh, well, that would be tough without more combat ships first. These are just, they're so insignificant. I was 2 minutes back? Oh. No. Yeah, no, I don't have my ships. I don't have the ships for that yet. So 8 days and we get an omen. Bam, we have another omen. I could put that to work pretty much immediately, making me money. If we keep funding Blue Heart, then I mean this works out pretty well. Alright, so let's see here. Trade Fleet 1. This is going to be more like Omen 2. And let's look at the economy. It's probably going to be decent for moving fuel some more. We're currently moving fuel from Lighthouse. And we're moving it to... Where is it? Apparently that's not profitable anymore. Okay. So that guy needs to be moved. It said he's still... Well, no, it is profitable just because of, like, transport fees, though. Fuel route, Lighthouse. Why did I name it like that? The fuel's coming from Lighthouse to Blue Heart. That would be more accurate. Fuel route to Blue Heart. This is still profitable. Just not as much. I'm gonna reset the statistics there. What could I do with another omen? Maybe fuel isn't even like the thing. I don't know. What's using fuel? Blue Heart's using the most fuel. It's also producing a fair amount. The Forge needs fuel and it's producing none. I'm at the Forge. The price is not that high though. I don't know if that would be worth it. What other options do we have? How's water doing? I haven't checked water in a while. Price for water at the depths is very low. The price for water from the lighthouse is very low. Damn, I just keep having frame drops because of this storm. But it's weird. It's like it's not bad enough I'd consider it excessively problematic still. I don't need that Sphinx, man. That's like the weird thing. I feel like an Omen could handle this route better than the Sphinx at this point. Their needs are so low. It's crazy. I feel like I have to stop it from selling as much as soon. Especially if I start getting more water from there and selling it elsewhere. This would be a pretty obvious trade route here. Shore of Ice to Frozen Realm, but that margin's not very great. Sphinx.
Break up spacecraft for credits. Oh, so I can just break it up and get credits back. Huh. I might. I don't know how much it would give me back, but I might. So we just don't need it. It's the thing. We just don't fucking need it. It's not gonna help me. It's too big for everything. And I can't, like, you can't store it very easily. It's weird. It already has some material, though. Skip day. It's traveling to Lighthouse to sell. Okay. What other options are there? What uses the most water? Frozen Realm after Lighthouse. So getting a single omen going from the depths to Frozen Realm would be good. They don't pay as much as some other things, but they use a lot of it. Eventually these bigger ships could be necessary, but it's not. If I could store it somewhere safe, that would be nice, because it could be handy, like, for that big-ass fucking transport thing that popped up. What I'm probably gonna do here, actually, is what we're gonna do is we're gonna just... Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, the situation with this ship is weird. It's just way too large. I won't need anything like that for such a long time. Okay. Let's go into the trade route. Oh god, we haven't unloaded anything, so it's all like, whoa. Let's... Okay, I have to assign, unassign. Skip a day. Skip a day. Skip a day. Okay, profit. Economy. No, this. Depths water route. Unassign. Assign Omen 2 to this. So basically, Omen 2 is just going to take over this. So we're bringing it back down to like 400. Just say no limit. 400 from Depths to Lighthouse. So it's just going to take over that route. This is just, it's fine for an Omen. The other thing is too big. And then the other thing, well, you know, we tested it now. And I think... Scrap it for credits? I don't know how much it'll give me. I wish it would tell me, but it doesn't. 32, almost 33,000. That's not bad. That's most of what I paid, actually. Okay. And what can we do with that money? They're currently building my Leviathan. They have all 3 lines running, thanks to me. Providing them with steel. Like just transporting steel there. We know we don't need these. Anything else would be exceptionally expensive. Even if I cancel the other things that I'm building. At this point, we're over 300k, so it's just like, eh. It's just, eh. More Solons would be useful. More Solons. And Omens. There are 4 days until my next Solon is done. I feel like there's like just a number of things Solons can be used for. That would be pretty good. I would order another Solon as well. But this, I'm less sure about. Usually, the biggest ship you can get that does the job perfectly seems to be the best thing in this game. Wouldn't have enough credits. Pirates, they don't like me. 110k. We have over 300k value now. Knight's home. This is literally never gonna get started. They're still trying to... Oh god. They can't get anything started here. Okay. I'm just afraid to take the money out and then get attacked, because it is a decent bit of money, but it's fine. We'll just push that aside. Let me check in on steel real quick. Blue Heart paying a lot. Lighthouse. Where are we sending it from? The lighthouse? Or the forge? No, the lighthouse, because the forge ran out of stock. Lighthouse feels like it's running out of stock too. But here, the worldwide production is like, there should be enough. Well, I guess we'll see. What I need building is building though, so. I have 190k credits just free. Nothing else really to build. I can almost build another battleship. But I feel like that's not really very relevant. I feel like getting more fighters first would make a lot more sense. So 1, 2, 3 days. And we have another Solon. And how is this going? Still enough stock. Fleets. Trade Fleet 2 is going to be Solon 2. And what are we going to do with you? There's certainly something that we can do with you. Certainly, there would be something. Whether we're moving a small amount of fuel. Things that we need to move small amounts of, or that we can benefit from moving small amounts of. That would be the best thing here. Even if it's like plastics. Something where the numbers are small. When it comes to fuel, I'm definitely concerned about that. I know we have Blue Heart. Where the hell even is Blue Heart at this point? The price is plummeting. It's definitely below Lighthouse at this point. Meaning that omen I have on it is overwhelming it. Fuel route to Blue Heart. Well, quote unquote overwhelming. It's still profitable, but I don't know. It could be fine for now. Who else can we bring fuel to? But the problem is it's also going to use more fuel from a place. We can also get it from Frozen Realm. That's an option. If we're moving only a small amount. Depends where we're moving it to, right? The Boneyard uses a bunch of fuel. I don't want to fuel pirates, though. They're not gonna be very nice to me. The Forge seems like a good place to drop off fuel. And the price from the Lighthouse is actually, well, it's currently higher than Frozen Realm, but I don't imagine it would stay like that. But we could still set something up with that assumption. So, new trade route. Solon to assign... Fuel to where? I don't remember. Fuel to the Forge. Fuel to the Forge. Rename. Go from Frozen Realm. Add. Buy. Fuel. Go to... I like how it does suggest you where to bring it. The Forge, but it's only showing prices. And then you sell fuel. Yeah, it like shows you where it suggests buying and selling. It's not taking into account quantities though. So this would be a decent profit. The other one is still a profit even at 400. I might just limit that one a little bit. I'm only using these really tiny ships where I feel like having a big ship is just not going to be any good.
That's kind of the idea. The 400 is still making profit, probably in large part due to the fact that there's transport fees that get paid. And I think when it comes to fuel, looking at these places, Blue Heart, the fuel usage I imagine would only go up. But I don't know. I gotta grab something from downstairs real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How's my reputation doing? Not bad with anyone other than the pirates. I was wondering if, like, the more I transport, just the more everyone will start hating me. We got 5 days until another Solon I ordered is done. Another Solon is now done. And what can I do with that? Solon 2. This will be Solon 3. Okay, so what do we already have? Steal the Blue Heart. That's pretty important. I don't know if it's maintainable still, though. Oh, God. I wish this was in alphabetical order. The stock here is just dwindling, is the thing. That's why I don't like that. Like, I don't know if that's enough. Tons of productions here, but there's no stock. Maybe because it's missing a resource. I don't know. What's there a lot of? Tools? Maybe. The Forge makes the most tools. Blue Heart uses the most tools. Yeah, we kind of knew that already. But even then, that's not that profitable. What about smaller movements of water? We've swapped these out, so there's an omen on this now. I love how these, I still love it. These have the same production, but like this one is dirt cheap compared to this one. It's weird. There are other things that could use water, like Winter Junction. I mean, this is here, this is there. These are really close to each other. I could do a Shore of Ice to Winter Junction. It's not
the best price, but the production is there. The stock is there. And the usage is maybe not there, which is why I'd be tempted to try this with a Solon, specifically. Let's try it. There's definitely some money to be made there, at least. So, new trader out. Solon 3. Add. Oh, God. There needs to be more ways to organize things. Shore of Ice. Buy water. Sell to... What was it? Winter Junction. Sell. That sounds about right. That seems good to me. 84 days until my Leviathan's done. I've already taken money out of the other stuff, so we could get like a nice proper combat fleet going here, relying heavily on fighters, mind you. Just gonna be like me and a battleship and then like a swarm of fighters. There's 20 ships per fleet that we're looking at here. Let's pay for another phalanx. I want like 10 fighters eventually. I have 2. This will be the 3rd one. Huh. That immediately went into the queue. There isn't much of a queue right now. Because we've given it enough steel just pretty well. Eventually the steel might run out though, and this burst of construction that we're kind of doing is going to stop working. But for now, it's working pretty well. So let's just fast forward. We got a lot of time to pass. All this stuff is profitable for right now. Meteorite intercepting the spire. Does not matter. Okay. We have a new ship. Fleet. War fleet. Upgrade. Just give you best components you can get. And like, I don't know. I really don't think front left, rear left, right pod. I find that so weird. I feel like the fighters should just have the eradicators. I don't think they need hammers. Against heavy targets? Yeah, I don't think they need that. So, you got your upgrades. So just come on down to the forge. Why am I even here? I guess this is just where I chose to dock. But like eventually the battleship's going to be done. Yeah, this is where I chose to dock because I have something here. But I have something over here as well. I could just go over there since this is where things are being pumped out. I just go meet it there. This is where my battleship's gonna pump out as well. So let's fast forward my way over there. Alright, we are here. Fleet. Edit. Put the war fleet in my fleet. There you go. I need somewhere new to sit. Oh god. Oh, there's orders here. Whoa. Attack freighters. Attack stations. Attack military. Protect me. Oh, cool. That's neat. Where could I just go sit? Trading hub. Storage hub. Outpost. Go put me at an outpost somewhere. What happens if I hit J while I'm flying somewhere? It's not a good idea. Don't do it. It just stops you from moving. I'll just wait till we get over there. So we have 3 fighters. It's fast. And almost 200,000 credits. We have a value of 450, and yet we're still behind these guys. There's no maintenance on the ships once you have them. This is already 108 combat value, which is kind of insane. The pirates don't have that much. The mining syndicate has 203.
United Farms and Chemicals has 156. Ion Lane has 228. I'm going to have the most at this point once this is done building. Just because that's just how math works. And so that's the answer. That's why. I already have 125 tech. How's all this going, by the way? The telescope, it has enough to operate. Wait, is that... That's not my telescope. That's my telescope. Okay. And she's going. It stopped. Well, resume it. It hasn't actually done anything yet. Let's start paying for that, why don't we? This is... You're going, yeah? Yeah, you're going. This doesn't have any fucking helium. This is where the value could come from making my own helium. I could keep my own shit supplied pretty fucking easy. I could also... Oh, this is untitled. Just make another teeny tiny ship at, like a Solon. And just have it go back and forth with helium the whole time. What are you trading? Winter Junction water. Also, I have food. I just haven't taken a bite of it yet. Let me look at the economy for helium. People do a terrible job supplying helium naturally. I could build my own helium production. Fighting the guys that currently make it would not be fun. Is this the only geostationary location that there is? That's what I want to know. I don't recall seeing anything else that's geostationary. Meaning the Spire is just the best place for this. It's the only place for this stuff. I don't remember ever finding this. Day Dallas. We know where it is? I want to go check it out. I don't know how I discovered that, but I did. And nothing else is geostationary. It's 120 combat value here. The combat value of the pirates has been going down. It's down to 180 total. I have 108 or something in just fighters. I have a battleship. It's going to be interesting. People might start hating me just because of how much I have. It'll be weird, but it'll just be like a bit over what everybody else has, so it won't be too crazy. We might just need something to like literally just transfer helium for ourselves. Just a little ship for that purpose. So let's build... Oh no, not build there. If we can... A Solon, maybe? I could also just change the steel one. Because that one is not on something that's gonna stay. Look, we're running out of steel to transfer. And the prices are going up. My battleship is already being built. I think I'm gonna change that one over to doing something else. I don't need anything else built right now. So why make it easier for someone else to build? What color is your battleship going to be? It's going to be the same as everything else. It just automatically takes on the color of my company. Everything comes out the same color. Steel the Blue Heart. Let's rename this Helium for Research. Doesn't seem like it has any resources loaded, so let's start at the Spire. You will buy helium. And then
You'll go to... Oh my god. The forge, where you will unload. Wait forever or until empty. This will cost some money, but he'll get that shit loaded up. We will literally never want for helium again. Once I, like, do that. Tools and fuel tend to be supplied by other ships anyway. I think that's good. So we have an Omen running this, and it's profitable still. Fuel route to Blue Heart is profitable. We gotta reset these statistics. This is just gonna lose me money. I want to know how much I'm losing. Fuel to the forge. It's kind of in between things right now. I want to travel over here and see what this is about. Fuel to the forge is profitable, but it's like my least profitable thing. I don't like that sound. There's an unknown signal here. Oh god. What did we do? What the fuck did we do here, man? Here, this is some research. If I get this... Remember, this accelerates quickly, but it does not stop quickly. Jesus Christ, this thing is fucked up. We're very close. The alignment is best right about there. Alright, stay right here, and we'll get it. Okay. There's nothing built here. It's good light, no pop. It doesn't really count as being here, which is interesting. Just got a little bit of research though. That's fun. And probably... Daedalus carrier meant for mankind set on a new world. Scarred debris is left drifting across Nima's moons. Oh, these are moons. Wow, this is literally all around just one planet. Okay. Didn't really process that. Then we'll travel back over here. It's another empty location. I like empty locations, honestly. Because it's a good chance for me to build something. I guess, oh, I guess the telescope spotted that for us. Thanks, telescope. Let's go back to that repair outpost and go take a seat. While we fly over there, I'm gonna look at some stuff. This fuel to the forge is confusing me. Because it's like not even remotely profitable. It is profitable, but not very much. Okay, they pay a good bit. We're getting it from Frozen Realm, are we not? We are. I guess it's not that big of a profit. But it is still a profit. Are we doing Lighthouse to the Forge? That would explain why we're getting like almost nothing. Though that price has shifted. We might need to change where it's coming from. Yeah. Oh, wait. Frozen Realm to the Forge? We're getting it from Frozen Realm. Yes, I see. Frozen Realm. Where are you? Frozen Realm's not that bad. That price isn't bad. It might just be the amount of time. Because, so per day it's not going to be very good, but it's still profitable. Frozen Realm to the Forge. I don't know of anything else next to the forge that makes fuel. Crossroads or dig. There's not really a lot of fuel production up here. I don't know if this is closer to this or this, but I just have it going like that. It's profitable. It's profitable. It's just not going to stand out. Okay, so 32 days until my battleship's done, and we'll be at the end of like year 2. Oh, right. Oh, we hadn't docked yet? Wait, no, we're docked. We're docked. Okay. Meteorite intercepts, nothing to worry about. Helium for research is just going to cost us money. It's not going to gain us money. We have 313 research built up. We have constant helium now that I'm transporting it. I feel like they probably just can't keep up now. No, they can. They can. Okay, well, we have 313 tech. We can get that pirate tech pretty soon, like in a couple days. I might, just in case. Yeah, I can get it now. Pirate tech? Sure. Capture harpoons. Why not? Because maybe rather than building my empire, I'll just capture it. Better yet, from the pirates. Or someone. 9 days until the Leviathan's done. 1 day. And we got it. Let me check the water real quick. I'm curious how that trade route is like recovering. It is recovering. Slowly, but it is recovering. Going above 400 is just really hard with that route. We do have... probably this. Let's say we do have 2 omens, yeah? We do. It's a fuel route to Blue Heart. Okay. We have a decent amount of money. Do you install that weapon to use or not? Probably. Yeah, I probably do. Fleets. Did it just immediately... oh, it just immediately joined this fleet. That's awesome. And so we may... why does this have so much helium? I don't know. Where is it? Leviathan. Fly. This is the Leviathan. Its name is Meteor. I don't think I'm going to keep that name. Because this is essentially my flagship. Uh-huh. What do we have? We have the Artemis turret. And that's it, apparently. Just have the Artemis turret. 4 turrets ready. I have no idea how using this works. Okay, so... no, sector info. Let's take a look. Leviathan. Upgrade? No. Docked at a supply outpost or outside the player fleet. God damn it. Okay. Well, I could go to a supply outpost real quick. It's right over there. And it's pretty close. Look at how slow it turns. Oh, that's better. I have no idea how this thing will work. I hope I get like a nice, easy thing to test it out in. Just make sure my ships are always on. Protect me. Okay. That has now skyrocketed my value. I have 273 combat value. I have now more combat value than literally anybody. Wonder has 180 turrets? I don't know. I feel like it won't. But I'm hoping the turrets are pretty just, you know, act by themselves, but I don't know. Either way, I think this will be a lot easier for me than anything else. Alright, so Docking. We use a different docking port now. That we use a big docking port. What we're looking at up there, that's the little docking port. We use a much bigger one now. Look at our size compared to the fucking thing. We're bigger than the station. Upgrade. Let's see. Ooh. Front turret, left turret, right turrets. There's 4 turrets. I guess 2 are on the front, 1's on the left, 1's on the right. Yeah, you could see them. You could see them. So is this the front? Yeah. Top, bottom, left, right. No, I don't think that's front and back. Actually, no, wait, what am I looking at? I'm so confused. It says there's 4 turrets, but I only see 3, but then I also see like it has like a top and bottom. I'm so confused. This isn't 4 turrets, bro. What am I reading? Effective defensive gun, good at shooting down fighters. Okay. Ironically, that's probably better than anything else right now. That's probably the best I could have. The pirates probably have almost entirely fighters. But what's the difference? More armor, a lot more power. Heavy anti-ship turret. Hammer the largest battleships with devastating high explosive shells. I mean, this is what we want eventually, right? I can't easily get the other fighters I'd want to take care of fighters, however. So, 15k to upgrade this. An engine nozzle. All it seems to do is change the armor, so we'll get it. You can get more thrust. And armor? No, this has less armor. It's the most powerful engine system available, but it's not exactly armored. I could go middle of the road here for better thrust, but keep the armor. That's the whole reason why I got this for myself, was for the armor. Six total. Yeah, like it's... Only one of these are going to fire at a time, though, because it's up and down, so it's just like that, right? It did say that there was 4 turrets, which is really fucking weird, because there's not 4 turrets. There's 3 that will fire at any one time at most, by the looks of it. Or maybe 4 at the most, actually. If you broadsided something, you could do 4. Wait, how you can't broadside in this game? What? Can you? I don't even know, man. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Maybe it like allows 4 of these to fire at any one time. It very specifically said 4, right? Or maybe it was 6. Maybe it was 6 it said. Maybe I might just be misremembering. There's a good chance of that. So there's nothing about this, the capture harpoon. So maybe this is just a buff. I don't know, man. I want to upgrade these to the big guns, even if they're going to be worse, right? Because this is my one big ship. So I'm not quite sure how to do that. I could just keep these ones for now. If the power is any semblance of damage, it's like... this isn't 10 times, right? We have 10 times the ammo. So I might just leave it like this for now. Until we start seeing enemy big ships. And I might just go fight some pirates or something. There's 120 total combat value there. Now, one thing is... if I do fight the pirates, I'm not going to be able to defend my shit. I can only be in one place at one time with this battleship and these fighters. That's it. So anything else is in danger. Anything else is 100% in danger. We could try to intercept meteorites. That doesn't seem like An effective use of a battleship. I don't know. You can eventually get flak as well. To use against fighters. Let's try the weapons. Try at least. I also don't know how well. I mean, I could just shoot one right now to see what it's like. But I'm pretty sure it's just going to be like firing forward. Turrets are navigation mode. Oh, wait, when I'm in navigation mode, the turrets fire themselves. It said the turrets are automated. They're not put away. They're automated. I can aim them all forward if I want, but these motherfuckers are automated. So they do fire at targets just on the sides. Even if I can't aim, they can. That's hot. I like that. I like that. I'm covered in armor and my turrets fire themselves? With that, and this being covered in anti-fighter weapons, we would stand a pretty good chance of just moseying into the fucking boneyard and doing as much damage as we possibly can. The only downside is I can't protect anything that I have. And if I do get a bigger fleet to try to do that, everyone's gonna hate me. I already have the biggest military. Everyone will start hating me. I'm aware that this is a mechanic. Like that, I just think of two of those warping in the sector. This should basically be, it's turrets, right? So every big ship should work like this that has guns, including the cruiser, which is not as armored as this, but the cruisers are more armed. So this has 6 turrets. The cruisers have 9, but they have less armor. So it's actually worth more for combat value. I haven't really decided if I just want like a bunch of battleships or a bunch of cruisers or like a mix of them, or if I just want to be in a battleship so I don't die and then I put all the AI in cruisers later. You know? Kind of what I'm thinking. But I might go fuck up some pirates. Could they stop me? I almost have their combat value in that sector in fighters. Forget about the ship I'm in right now. It would be easy. Theoretically, right? I mean, I don't know that for sure, but I feel like it would be. The hardest thing comes down to all of this. But this is where most of their fleet is. So if I want to hit them and hit them hard, it has to be here. Depending on your money, stay battleships, keep them alive so you don't have to repay to build them again. True. But I don't know. It's gonna be weird. But I think I want to fight some fucking pirates. They're the only ones that are at risk of attacking me. And at this point, I'm sure they want to. As my power increases, everyone will just turn against me anyway. But that's why I want to kind of not get any further ahead. I am a bit ahead of the strongest guy. Hopefully everyone doesn't just start hating me for that. But let's go to the boneyard. Then we'll see how this works. At the very least, even if I can't capture anything, I can blow up most of their ships. Now, they may blow up some of my ships. That could happen. But it's not currently my problem. Alright, we're here. And someone wants to pay me to attack ion-laned cargo ships. No. What is all this? This is their stuff. This is their stuff. Huh. These are my fighters. I have them set to protect me. It's exactly what I want them to do. 3. Here's the other one. Okay. They have more, but it's small. They have one ship that might be big. No, I think these are all small. I think these are all small ships. if some of them are fighter bombers, that wouldn't be great, but... Yeah, they have a bunch of stuff here. What's the proximity of everything to me? I'm nervous because there's no saving in this game, and if this doesn't work, then I'm just fucking fucked. But let's close the distance to over here. This is where they're patrolling, by this power plant. Let's go see what we can do. We get near them. I can't even fucking see them. It's dark in space and they're tiny targets. But I got 3 fighters and 4 guns with that are anti-fighter. I don't know how that's gonna help with the stations. It probably won't, but... Okay, we need to... Whoa, stop this fucking thing. Come on. Slow down. I have to, like, turn around and go forward to slow down in something this big. And the auto slowdown takes a minute. And it spins me in a big circle. Alright, well, time to figure out how war works, baby! I'm so... They're the 3rd most valuable thing. Reputation -3. It's because I have so much... I'm worth so much now. They don't like it. I'm gonna declare war on them. You are currently on good terms. Not anymore, motherfucker! Okay, in navigation modes, yeah, we're just automatically firing. The fighters are going in. Nice. It just selects targets all by itself when I'm in navigation mode. That's what I like. I don't want to aim in this game. Clearly not. I see us doing damage. They've done a little bit of damage to my weapons by the looks of it, but I'm not the only person here. I think we're destroying. It says 3 hostiles. There used to be way more. Yeah, that's blowing up. 1 hostile. Oh, we're winning, dude. But the neutrals are going up. I think they're being disabled. Yeah, I'm rendering their ships uncontrollable. It's still shooting at something. I don't know what it's fucking shooting at. Can you capture them? I don't know. Well, they're being destroyed, so... Yeah, they're uncontrollable. They're just flying out of controls. Attack freighters, attack military, protect me. So they're disabled. And we won the battle. They're still here, but they're not a threat. None of our ships died. We took some damage, but none of our ships died. Hostile forces value is exceptionally low. Once it's disabled, I think you generally do stop shooting them by default. And here's what I'm curious about. No appropriate target found. This is a bunch of things here, man. There's so many things right here. What happens if we get in range of this? How does this work? Shipyard? Buy ship? Well, that's not going to happen. Start capturing this station. Requires control of the sector. For a few days. Okay, before I can capture anything, I need to be in control of this bitch for a few days. Did I just see something? Oh, that's like a rock. It's like metal. I'm curious, how has this affected me? Does anybody care that I did this? I don't think so. Just the pirates. The company is seeking peace. I wonder fucking why. Okay, let me see real quick. Battle 1 here. There's no fleet supply available here, so I can't, like, repair here. We've taken barely any damage at all. What about... Can I perma... just get rid of these? Can I perma get rid of these? I think I could fly, like, right up to them. Because days are not passing right now. This thing doesn't accelerate the fastest, and it decelerates even slower. Oh my god. It's fucking terrifying how slow this thing moves. You gotta be real careful how fast you fly this thing. I want to see if I could just get there and blow it up while it's disabled. I don't know if I'm hitting. We're pretty far away. It? No, I think I went past. Really spreads out there. We're getting pretty fucking close, like really close. I could kill it by hitting it, literally hitting it. Okay, I destroyed it. So I just have to run up to them myself. It's like it's frowned upon to destroy a ship, I guess. I gotta track someone. 70. 70 is the reference. If I destroy them, because I can't capture them, but if I destroy them, they can't go repair them anywhere. I'm going really fast. Not safe at all. Oh fuck, we're leaving the sector. I think we hit that thing. Ah, we left the sector, damn it. Okay, we can't follow, they're just too far away. Cancel the return, find a new destination here. Go back, yeah, go back and wait a day. So we're in the boneyard, those other things are just gone by now, I guess. We're idle here. Oh no. Huh. No, they're back. Oh, what? I'm so confused. I guess they do have supply here, so that's probably the reason why they're here. Our boys are here. They're far, but they're here. Okay. This is a pretty simple way to get in and beat them up. I want to hit this guy. Like, I want him to be dead. How do I hit him? Even if he's floating away, just fucking kill him. Okay, he's tankier than I imagined. Is there a difficulty slider for this game? No. Destroyed a ship, rendered one uncontrollable. There's no difficulty slider, there's no save button, nothing. 0 of these things count as hostile. A lot of them, they were already just fucked up from the start. Or they were just beat up really fucking quick. Oh yeah, this is a good opportunity. Here, let's speed up a bit. To about 100. Diplomacy. That's 70 to not move. So blowing them up won't do shit. But problem is they're just too far already. That's the big problem. God, you could see the shit moving around me when I turn. I was just stopping. Okay. So we've destroyed like 3 of their ships so far. Their combat values, the top is lower and the bottom is lower. They're down to number 4 because we're fucking them up. We did leave, unfortunately, so we were not here long enough to start capturing. Oh no, we could just press this and start capturing. Okay. Well, let's see how this works, huh? Capture in progress. And it said it takes like 5 days. Start capturing this station. Can I capture all of them? Oh, they're okay. We can capture 5 at a time. That's what it is. We could capture 5 at a time. We can't capture all of them to begin with because we don't have the tech to even own that many things. Capture in progress. Okay, let's hit J. We're still here. They're just out there. There's a bar filling up. Discovered a new sector anomaly. That's cool. I don't think they're going after my stuff. Apparently they have stuff at the dig. Might just be spacecraft. Yeah, there's some pirates. They have a dragon out there. That's probably their biggest ship they have. Okay. Oh. What? We can repair and refuel. I don't know how or why, but sure. Let's do that. But then it tells me no, so I'm very confused by that. Repair 11 days. Now it's in fleet supplies, which is very confusing. Okay, well, we were doing it somehow. I think it's because I'm taking over their things one by one. Oh, they're repairing too. Wait, what? Excuse me. Fucker. You fucking what? What the fuck do you think you're doing? I'll fuck you up, buddy. Dad, you think you can just repair here like it's nothing? This is my system. You're not allowed. You die. Is that enough? No, not enough. We're hitting them. We're pretty close, too. So I might want to slow down. This little shotgun spread is the weirdest thing. We're trying to hit it. Why do you take so many hits? Alright, you now. I've like literally caught up to you. You're like flying past me. We don't need to be zoomed in. The other ships won't shoot it because it's like not dead, I think. Or because it's disabled. But alright. Wonder what that big gun would be? Big. One more ship here. The turrets are moving with a dead zone.
I'm not flying like in a straight line right now. They move with a dead zone. So I can actually aim around without moving the ship. That's interesting. I'm not going after you. I'm just gonna snipe you like this. I don't know if I'm even hitting. No, I am hitting you occasionally. You can tell because the shots that hit him fly off of him for some reason. Victory by saturation. Probably much easier to just get next to him, but I also don't know the max range of this thing. Let's make a day pass. Here he is. Here you are. I see you, motherfucker. You're gonna die. Oh, there's my turrets. Yeah, it's weird. The turrets are like their own thing. You die, motherfucker. You don't get to repair. Must be damaged, just firing slower. One turret was damaged, yeah. During that initial fight when I arrived. That's why one of them is firing slower. We're hitting them. Alright. There are no other enemy ships here. My research station is alive. That's my basis for success. It's alive. I think all my trade ships are alive. It's weird, this is marked neutral. But I have a station here. Maybe it's just because I don't have any ships here. Maybe that's what it's tracking. It's only where my, like, military ships are. Okay, here's Anomaly. We haven't been here. Also has no population, might not be anything there. The telescope has stopped. Why has it stopped? Does it only do something when I tell it to? I would think it might only do something when I tell it to. It's not automated. Well, I'll still tell it to go. Okay. I hear shooting. Something's alive. Where? There. You shot at me. You're enough of a threat that it was an enemy Solon. Oh, it's one of their transports. We hit a transport. That's funny. Alright. I see why the ship spins around a little bit. It's just putting momentum in like every fucking direction, trying to stop. I think that's why it does that. We're taking over the whole system though as I pass the days. We've already taken over a habitat. Don't know what the fuck good this is. Multiplier to station characteristics. What characteristics do I fucking care about from this? Something here will have to be destroyed. Whether I shoot at it or I scrap it. Something has to be destroyed here. Because we have a maximum of 5 stations until we get a very expensive research. An arsenal doesn't seem bad. It produces fleet resources. And I'm fine with selling that. This is how we are resupplying. Scrap it for money. The hub? I don't really know. Like, what's the point?
it's like... Oh, this is a trading hub. This is different. It's like a big storage facility, kind of. Trading hub, factory. Okay, we don't worry about that. What does this hub do? I know I want that shipyard. Input, input, input. I don't know what the output of this is. What's... Sustain the ever-growing population. People will starve if they can't get food. High-end consumer products also used to build stuff. Tools. Okay. But what does it do? What's the point of this thing? And it can be upgraded. Why? It can buy consumer resources. Don't understand. Is that a good thing? Company. Is there like a log, a line for this? Habitat. Okay, look at that. So it makes money because the population buys stuff. They buy the food. You put the stuff in there and then the population buys it. And then the stuff disappears. They're consuming stuff. And I get money for it if I own it. Okay, okay. That's... Okay. Good. I don't think we need this hub. I don't think we need this. Where's all that stuff gonna go? 100 steel, 30 plastics, 20 tools? Where's all that gonna go? I guess it just into other things where it could go as inputs. Because we're gonna get so many other things here. There's a shipyard we're gonna get. There's 2 power plants. The least valuable thing to me is this trading hub. It acts as a storage, a trading dock, and an ability to communicate. How are other things usually stored? There's repair outposts. There's a lot of production. There's so many things that produce here, just generally. I won't get rid of the habitat then because it already has population. Let's just leave it that way. Scrap 1 power plant. I am tempted to, but I don't know. It might be really useful to own my own power plants. But the hub wouldn't be needed. The hub would not be needed. Yeah, this makes it easier to look at. Let me look at Blue Heart real quick. Hub. The main thing is that it works as storage. That's like the main thing then. It works as storage, but you can also use it to sell stuff. But I think the other things can do that just fine. If I get rid of the hub, I can keep both power plants. Is this like a good spot for power plants? I don't know. Converts water into fuel. Okay. I guess that might need like reduced light or something. I don't know. Let's refill. I'm gonna get rid of the hub. We don't need anything else. It'll move all that stuff around. Scrapped it. Alright, cool. And now I can capture this as well. It's all pre-built. The thing is I can't build any of this, so I have to be very particular about what I keep. Because I literally cannot build anything that's already here. Get rid of one thing, but the whole boneyard is going to become mine. Sell your fuel you're making to others. Yeah, it'll be traded automatically, actually. I don't actually need to trade anything. It will be traded automatically. Now, I could, since I own it, make sure water gets here, and then use that water to pump out fuel, and then set something to trade that fuel somewhere else. That's a thing.
The pirates are pretty easy to attack because they have everything in one system, generally. Not everything. They have military. They have this dragon out here. I'm not sure about anything else I can't see, so it means they're somewhere that I can't see. Okay, so we just need to stay here as we capture stuff. There's no other ships here other than me and my boys. And we're capturing everything. Oh, something's here. What is it? Oh, it was an enemy Solon class. Okay. And is that it? Looks like it. And it's drifting my way, meaning I can end it. They have transports that keep coming back here. Probably as part of trading routes. This thing's only getting closer. It's just drifting towards us. Just blow it up. Okay, that's dead. Captured a power plant. Let's go ahead and refill. It's pretty cheap to do right now. Let's just show it as a fleet at this point. This thing is still at the dig. Why? Why isn't it moving from the dig? I don't understand. If I just... They have almost... They're down to number 8. I made them number... They went from number 3 to number 8 now. They don't have a lot of credits in the bank. I have terrible rep with them. My rep with Broken Moon has gone up. Maybe it's because they don't like pirates. I don't know who would. The thing is, I don't know where the rest of the pirate stuff is. They have stuff that I don't even know where it is. It would be marked, I think, if I knew where it was. We only know where some of their military is, but I don't see the whole map, so I don't think I can, like, wipe them out in this one go, but I could just continue capturing everything. Contract available. Defend Knight's home against pirates attack. That's funny. 30 fucking thousand, bro. What the fuck? On year 3, day 1. Defend Broken Moon's Knight home on year 3, day 1. That's hot. Like a mercenary thing. That's pretty urgent, though. And I'm busy. I'm capping stuff. This is more important to me. 30k or not. As cool as that 30k looks, this is more important. These things will essentially run themselves by default anyway. When it comes to pumping out fuel and using it, they will run themselves. The habitat is kind of neat, honestly. It's just a place for things like food to go. And then you'll just slowly make money on it over time if you look at the thing now. It does cost money to get stuff put there. Probably. I haven't had anything put here, but it's a very slow but nice passive generation of stuff. Which is cool. How's my research going? It's going. 72 research, just kind of trying to make sure we stay aware of everything. The things I built before this feel like they hardly even matter now. In comparison. I show freighters as well, so that I see if anything pops in. Fleet repairs finished.
We're going. Another day. Another day. Another day. Another day. And we have that. The shipyard is going to take the longest period of time. It's been taking the longest period of time. Another day. Another. It's going very slowly. Trade fleet. It's nothing for us to worry about. Is there like a time until it's taken over? The shipyard is hard to take over. That makes sense. Out of everything here, that's what I was the most interested in. Shipyard details. It has some stuff in queue. Having our own shipyard in a dedicated sector would be great. Especially because I didn't have to make it. But it's gonna take a minute by the looks of it. Day 14. Skip ahead a little bit more. Blue Heart against Helix. It is going up, just very slowly. Thankfully, they haven't attacked my stuff so far. The population keeps changing. I wonder how you get population to move in. Is it just by making sure they always have stuff to buy? Might be that. And the level of the place. The level. The level makes sense. We almost have it, though. It's just gonna take a number of fucking weeks. Almost there. Ooh. Battle lost in Blue Heart. Ships cannot retreat and may be lost. Okay. Confirm, cancel. I don't understand that, but in Blue Heart, it is expected that something gets blown up eventually. They're trying to capture my telescope. I think they fucked up one of my omens that was delivering something. Omen 1, I think. There's nothing to really be done about it right now. I'm just here capping something. I already knew I wouldn't be able to protect any of that stuff. I've discovered Pharos. Good, because I might lose this fucking thing. But I can always go back for it. Okay, I've captured the shipyard. Sent the fighters. I think they help in the capture, though, so I wanted it to go max speed. So this is almost captured from me. I think this omen is dead. I don't know why it's still here. Yeah, it's like out of control. But it can probably repair. But if we make peace now, because I bet they want peace. Yeah, that 100 pacifism. We've just blown up almost their entire fleet. We've made them number 12. They went from number 3 to number 12. If I take peace, then they won't capture that, right? Declare war on this company again in the next few weeks. You'll gain a diplomatic malice. Because I don't know where the rest of their stations are is the problem. They have 3 ships. I know where 1 ship is, right? Yeah, this 1 dragon that's been going around. I knew where this was. But I don't know where the rest of their stations are. And until I know where the rest of their stations are, until I see more on the map, I can't kill them. That's not possible. Unfortunately. So, this would be a good time to make peace with them. Accept peace. You are seeking peace with the pirates. Peace accepted. Okay. Well, I beat the shit out of them. They're nothing now. I am God, apparently.
My reputation with others has only been going up. I don't know if that's because of trading or because of me beating up pirates, but I'm number 4 now. By fighting the pirates and taking over a lot of their stuff, I've become number 4. Nobody else has built up their military, really. So I don't really have a lot of capability to build mine up, either. Damn? Yeah, dude, damn. If I build mine up, that would be bad. Because we'd get in trouble. People would start to dislike us. But clearly, this much ahead that we are is not bad. Just behind us in combat value is going to be Iron Lane. And we're close enough to them to not provoke any ire. But everything in this system is now mine. For some reason, there's a repair that needs to be done. Someone probably flew into something. Alright, so this is all my stuff now. We have 2 power plants here. Okay. We have a ship here that seems injured. I don't know if it will fix itself. It's clearly out of control. It's stranded, can't exit. Uncontrollable, can't move in the local space. Is it repairing, though? No, it's not. I might have to go there myself. Oh, here we go. Repair all fleets. So I can repair it, and then it can get back on its way. If others will buy ships from you, they will. Yeah, now that I own this, they will. I can dock there, buy ships there. It's got tons of input. You can order and upgrade ships at this station. Yep. The things that were ordered are still going to be produced here. Even the pilots. I can allow external orders or choose to not allow external orders. So I now have businesses. I have some place for population to live, which will create a very small amount of income. But as you see, it's pretty constant. It needs to be supplied, but I'm guessing it'll handle itself just fine by automating it. Like, I'm kind of evolving from a point where I don't need to transport someone else's shit. Only very specific stuff. So we have one thing, just making sure this always has helium in it. I think he needs to, like, change his job. I think he needs to change his job because now we don't have enough tools here. The helium is fine. I could pause this. Say we're not using it. And then if we go to Blue Heart and look, this could use a little bit of helium. So we could move this guy over there to drop off what helium he has. And then change this to like a route to get fuel or tools. Build another battleship fighter squadron. The problem is my reputation with everyone will go down if I do that. Because I already have the most powerful fleet there is. My ship alone is really powerful. And honestly, it feels like it's so powerful it could operate by itself. Not having a fighter escort seems silly though. That's why I just kind of put everything together. You know what I wish you could do? I wish you could make defenses. That would be neat. It'd be real neat if you could make your own defenses. But you cannot do that. We send that guy there. We are completely built up and good. We're repairing that other thing. All those routes will be resumed. Resumed. And now, if we look, we make fuel now. We have fuel production. It's funny that we have 2. There's no point to decon one because I can't build anything else in its place. But it's funny that we have 2. The Boneyard, it could build 20 because these are both level 1. It's very expensive to build fuel here, apparently. Like, it's the second most expensive out of anything. We use a lot of fuel here, too. Why? That's why the price is high. This is the second highest fuel consumption there is. What's consuming all that fuel? Is it this? Yeah, the production of the shipyard. That would consume a lot. If we upgrade these and have it so that they can actually produce more, they would fuel this better. And it's probably not just that either. It's probably the habitat as well. Yep. Exactly what it is. And the arsenal. There's a lot of consumption here, and we're not actually making enough. So I think I'll upgrade these one at a time. They don't even have enough to produce anything. This is under construction, needs to be completed. Was this not even completed? This may not even have been completed. But we may even want to expand that fuel production, because all the industries that are here require a fuck ton of fuel. It's something that one power plant may be able to handle in the long run, but again, I can't build anything else anyway. So, I don't really care. I could just upgrade one and just leave the other one at level 1. But this one apparently isn't even done yet. I think it was upgrading to level 2. Oh, there, yeah. One of them, so level 2, this one's producing 20, this is producing none. This will produce 40. It was already upgrading. Can I cancel this upgrade? I don't know, that's not doing anything. Pass a day? No, it's still gonna go. Probably doesn't have anywhere to put everything. Empty the cargo bays to allow it. We'd have to dump it out. Well, I didn't pay for the initial upgrade, and that does cost money. Costs like 40,000 credits, so I'll let that stay that way. What's our total value now? Over 2 million. Jesus fucking Christ. Our total value was in like the early hundreds of thousands, and now our total value is over 2 million. With 7 stations and 9 ships. That's insane. Why build your own empire when you could take someone else's? I tell you what I'm gonna do real quick is we're gonna travel our own fleet to these new places that we're discovering. You can resume your production cycle. I hate that that needs to be done manually. And I know I have somebody headed over there. Solon? No. Whoever just got there, that's who I had going there. Defense, so now, honestly, I don't care about pissing pirates off at this point. If I see any missions for fighting pirates from this point on, I mean, I would take them. I would take them. They're already getting new ships built. Which additionally could have been from right here. Because again, they do have something in queue here. It's not building though. Because Ion Lane needs a little bit of steel before anything produces here. We'll look at that stuff after. But there's someone here. You. I want you. Can you trade with me? Where's my thing? Telescope. Just put that in there. Good. Now make a day go by. Trade finished. Alright, you. We're gonna change your thing now. But to what? To what indeed? I know what I have is gonna consume water. It's not, it's neutral now. It's gonna consume water and there's a decent price. That's to make fuel. But it also could use steel. Because that's the main thing that's always lacking. Production of steel has gone up dramatically since I last looked.
But there's still no stockpiles of it fucking anywhere. Isn't that great? This is the boneyard. This is ours now. And the cheapest production that has any stock, really, is the depths. Those are really close in price. But it would be helpful. Steel, just setting, it's a very tiny ship. It's a Solon. Steel for boneyard. Let's just start from here. It's gonna be the lighthouse. Lighthouse. Wait, lighthouse? Gonna be the lighthouse? The forge has actually more production, but the lighthouse has just way more stock. The depths has some stock, but that would be just so temporary. Eventually, there wouldn't be enough steel. That's my concern. With the forge having so much production, I'd wish that it would just keep up, but it won't. But even this could be productive and profitable for now. Can you mine in this? Only with stations, not with ships. Steel for boneyard, okay. I wish I could just keep this up to reference it. Let's get it from the lighthouse. That's going to be a temporary thing. We're going to have to keep changing where we get it from. But if anything's going to be fueled with steel, it's going to be my shit. Lighthouse, add, buy. Steel? Steel? I always scroll past it. Steel? Boneyard. There you go. Unload steel. Always unload into friendly locations. Okay. That will cost money, but we'll get the money back from the production there. Theoretically. It'd probably be cheaper if I just made my own stuff, but... Oh, okay. Look at this. Look at this. Population bought 1 food. Do they do this every day? Yeah, they buy 1 food every day, and they pay 69 every day. They're trolling me. It's not my job to keep them full. This is where auto trading would definitely come in handy. For just running a, like a fleet. Just running a fleet in general that automatically does things. That would be the ideal thing. 3 days until Omen 1 is repaired. 1 day until I arrive in Pharos. And I am here. And there's contracts. None that I care about. There's a signal here to get, and I'm not getting it in a fucking battleship. Is that a washing machine? Am I looking at a washing machine? What am I looking at? Right? Am I not looking at a washing machine? What is this thing? Why is there a big thing in a washing machine? I gotta read the entry on this once I scan this thing. So I want to know why this giant thing here is in a washing machine. There you go. Now it's scanning at a decent pace. What the? Just watch it explode? No, thank you. Alright, let's see. Artifact is massive, frozen, and mysterious. Relic of an older world. It is useless today as a spent asteroid, but certainly beautiful. Oh, it's literally fucking useless. Yeah, we haven't been to Anomaly. Skip a day. And then... put me back in this thing. This thing is still named Meteor. We need a name for this. And I should name this the Resoula. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. Yeah. I'm feeling it. This is the Resoula, motherfucker. It's got my fucking name on it. Baby. Let's go. Oh, that was one day. I just made it a day go by. I take one bite of food and I start dying. Ugh. So there's nothing at Anomaly, well, that we know of. There's nothing at Pharos. It has good light. There's nothing there, though. I love the places with it where there's nothing. That's where I would want to build stuff. Because, here's why. If there's nothing already there, then if you go to war with a faction, they won't already have anything in place to fight you. Maybe some traders there that you could blow up, but they wouldn't have any military ships there. What kind of ship was that? The one that I just showed? That was my Leviathan. That was my battleship. This is what I'm in. And I can get some bigger guns on it, but we haven't fought any big ships, so I don't see that as necessary until we start seeing big ships. It's worth 165 all by itself. This is most of my fleet's combat value. This one ship. Because I refused to be in a fighter. And that's why we can't build more fighters very easily. Nima's fighting someone. It's so funny, even no matter how much I actually beat up the pirates, they're gonna recover. They are. Because I don't know where their other stations are. They have 3 stations. They should have 2. They have 3. They have 3 ships. And they do have a fair credit value. Like, that's nothing to sneeze at. I had less than this when I declared war on them. So they're gonna recover until I can find them to actually wipe them out. Because I don't know where they are yet. They're not at Pharos, clearly. We should reset these statistics. Because the whole purpose of that has changed. I have 207,000 money. There's nothing to spend it on currently. I can order more ships and I would never, I think at this point, I would never order ships from somebody else ever again. Because why would I give them that? When I could just build my own shit. Thanks to the pirates. What I don't understand is, can you upgrade this? No, you can't. You cannot upgrade a shipyard. That makes a lot of sense. I could probably do with having more trade ships. There's probably more money to make by setting up more trade routes. But I don't entirely know what those are. I'm sure I could find stuff. The thing is, like, it's so fragile. Oh, man. Look at all this. Wow, even with the other upgrade, we still won't make anywhere near the fuel made in the lighthouse. But look at the fuel. There's so much fuel made and not a lot of places that need it. Like, we have these transport routes going. And I've been using these to make money so far. But whether I have these ships or not, now I will always passively make money just from the other ships transporting stuff that I make. They'll transport this fuel and sell it somewhere, even if that's right here. So, like, I want to make ships, but, like, I also don't need to. I don't need to make ships. But what is smart is to keep a reserve of cash. And my income is not actually that high. So I'll probably just keep a reserve right now. Oh yeah, let's unpause that. Why don't we? This amount of ships is decent. We're looking at, like, 2 omens and 3 solons? Solons? I don't know how to say it. Let's fast forward. This is a really fun game. Even though I spent 8 hours in the starter ship. And now I'm in a battleship. What the fuck was that? Mining Syndicate. Yeah, all the missions I did had one very amazing effect. It made everybody love me. Everybody loves me now. I don't know what else can make somebody love you, but everybody loves me because I did so many missions in that starter ship. Now my whole gameplay loop has changed. Alright, so where are we? Is this an empty area? Good light, no population. Uncharted sector. There is an unknown signal. Let's swap to a fighter. You can kind of see my thing. Can I tell it to stop? No, I can't just make it hold still, but look at it. That's my ship I was just in. It's massive. There's a signal here to find. It's that way? Oh, it's pretty close. What is this thing? It's like a fucking disc. Or multiple discs. I hit it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, me. There. Okay. Look, I'm just fucking it up the more I try to make it better. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Now let's leave here. My combat fleet doesn't need to be anywhere. Because right now, this is just for, like, exploration and shit. I forget if I don't remember if Tranquility was explored or not. So let's go to Tranquility real quick. Pass some time. New contract available. VIP. Yeah, we're not doing those anymore. I'm in a battleship, buddy. These meteorite intercepts probably wouldn't be insanely difficult, assuming the auto-target knows how to take care of them. So this is something that you could do with your combat ships while you're at peace. Right now, let me just handle this. I don't remember if okay, I definitely never looked here for anything, but I didn't need to. Alright, so this is hot. Okay, so this is 22 stations. We own one here. It's for research. It's 15 here. We own one here. It's for scanning out other systems. There's none here, none here, none here. This is where we started the game. There's 5 here, and we own all of them. There's none here. Hot, hot, hot. I like it. This is never going to make us money, this route, because we're literally just unloading, so it's never going to show that we're making money on this, even if we are. You'd have to just really track the shipyard over time. Why do I see so many things here? Why can I track so many shipyards? I don't know, that's weird. This one's mine, right? Yes, this one's Res SHP. That's right. Okay, the dragon started being constructed. Factory wages, so you have to pay wages for the production line, but they pay for the ship order once you have the supplies. Cool. I feel like some effort to make sure that this runs is always going to be a good thing, but other than that, I mean, that's pretty good. So this is now running the heavy ship line. That's good. It needs more steel. Hopefully, if I just keep running some small amounts of steel, we could get all the lines running like I had happening in Blue Heart. Hopefully. And hopefully people will buy from us. Although, I don't know if the AI... I feel like the AI also needs to discover the universe because I think I've seen the AI have a satellite before. So one thing could be that they just don't know that this is here. But someone, Ion, HP... Ion Lane is paying to build a dragon. And the pirates are about to pay to build a Solon. Oh, and Ion Lane has already put a Sphinx in queue. They just keep pushing all these heavy orders at us. That's hot. We need more light orders because we have 3 different lines for that. Well, we haven't started one of them, so that's bad, I guess. Okay. Thankfully, that little dink I did earlier was no permanent damage. Oh, the pirates are down to 13 now. They've been overtaken by Quantalium. They didn't lose anything. It's just Quantalium got richer. The pirates are mainly, well, pirates. They get their value by capturing a lot. They do have some transports. We did see some. But what do they have now? Like 1 dragon and 2 tiny transports? They're not going to make money very fast without taking it from someone else. And there's some weak dudes they could take advantage of for that, but... yeah. I don't know. I wish there was a directory I could pull up. Because I want to see... the pirates. Well, there's no transaction log. Yeah, no, it's just my transaction log with them. I want to see a list of all the stations that there are to try to narrow down where the pirates live. But I've never seen any other pirate stations anywhere. So I'm guessing they're hiding somewhere. So it's really just about paying into this telescope over and over again. Which I could upgrade to make it faster. So I guess it would go in 30 days instead of 60. But, let's see. Contracts. There was the meteorite intercepted miner's home. 18 days remaining. To get there, we're talking 11 days. I could head there early without accepting it, probably. I don't actually know if that works. This is my way to test it out. But I feel like this will be there, literally, yeah, 1 day remaining until the literal last day. So, let's go to Miner's Home. Now we're at Miner's Home. And some more things have popped up. So there's still this meteorite intercept. That's 7 days. Intercept and destroy it. Assuming the shooting is like kind of automatic, it would be easy. If it's not automatic, then it could be difficult. But it's an easy way to make some extra credits and gain rep despite our size. And then Miner's Home is also under attack by Iron Lane. Those guys are buying our ships. You think I care what they do? You think I care what they do? They're buying my ships. They're buying ships from me. I think that's my favorite building, is the ship. I love this. Because you know who's buying from you. You don't know who's buying from you when it comes to this stuff. If this needed steel, I bet I unloaded some. I really want to upgrade this thing to like max level. You have no idea. I really do. 10,000 credits and some resources. The income I get from it is not massive. If it does go up, then you could have more population there. I'm going to mark that to upgrade. And just have the steel trade will supply the steel. The tools, it already had tools that it was selling to the population. I don't care if the population goes down temporarily. I really want to get this upgraded. And honestly, I would upgrade it all the way to level 10 if I could. If I can. Because it's passive income. It's not, I don't need to control it. It's just passive income. And it will consume what is provided. And if not enough is provided, they'll leave. It's pretty simple. Nobody makes electronics, really. There's barely any of that shit. Literally, nobody makes any. There's like none. There's no stock of it anywhere. Nobody has any. So that would be a good market to get into. What is my tech, by the way? Oh my god. 991. That siege took a while, huh? Holy shit. What do we get, boys?
What do we get? We could reduce diplomatic penalties. We could enable optional automatic trading. We could upgrade station building skills to build more stations. You know how we could only take 5 before? Well, this would allow 10. Or I assume 10. Advanced stations would unlock hubs, foundries. Negotiations would station capture much faster. I guess pyrotech only matters for damaged stations, and negotiations is for normal capture. I'm tempted to get this because this is something I'm gonna do a lot. I like this, the flak, because like I don't know, I feel like that would go on my big ships. Vince wanted to build more now that you have money, but the thing is, so I could build more in one system. However, I don't have many to begin with, and I don't have the ability to build anything. I can't build anything. Like, I have things, but I can't build any. I'm tempted to just go more into the military because taking things over was so easy, and to go into the other stuff later. I think there's not a lot of point to having the ability to have more stations unless I just want to capture more. The negotiations would have been really fucking handy to station capture much faster. That is a really big thing. So I think I will go for that. We can save a little bit more and get dense sectors as well so that we never have to just, you know, decon anything ever again. We only deconned a hub, so it wasn't a big deal that one time. But I can save up for that too, so that whatever we go for next, we could just capture literally everything. I've spent 1,425 research. Cool. Where the fuck am I? I'm here. Oh, I made a day go by. This. So, in 6 days, this will happen. I'm gonna try it. Access supplies, they literally have no ships of their own. Okay. I'll do that. We'll defend them 6 days from that. Meteorite group threatening. What happened to that guy? $2008. Oh man, Nima Heavyworks got fucked up in here, huh? Yeah, some things are fucked up. Okay, well. It's not my fight. Is this the day? I felt like it went from 2 to 2. Alright, well, one day. Alright, well that's gonna make this pretty simple. My fighters go after it. I think. I automatically fire at them. It's not... doesn't really let me target them from here, which is weird. There's no attack asteroids button to tell my dudes. Alright, that blew up. That blew up. We did it. Woo! Now, we're going way too fast. Slow this bitch to a halt, please. There you go. We just have to go full throttle in the other direction. My fighters didn't need to do anything. I could do this easy. If he failed, declares war? No, if I fail, we lose reputation. They won't declare war on me. But we gain reputation for succeeding, so that's only good. We lost some rep, I think, with Broken Moon. An infinite orbit. That might just be due to how strong we are. Ion Lane is getting stronger. 256. I hope they keep getting stronger. Because so long as I'm #1 in strength, there's a chance of just people not liking me. And I don't want to be disliked.
I'm not going to decon anything that I already have. I'm just not. I don't really know how I'm going to do things. Like, one big fleet seems like the best way to fight, but also we need to protect things. You know what I think would be a really good defense for any location? A cruiser. Problem is, a cruiser is like by itself. Ah! Wrong button. I hate this popping up here. A cruiser in combat value is almost equivalent to what I have total right now. But dude, 9 turrets on it? Just a big ship dedicated to dealing damage? That would do it. Yeah, that would be a pretty good defense. Other things could fill defensive roles too. You have like Corvettes. I just noticed how much fucking cheaper it is in credits if you build something. You still have to pay for all the materials, but it's in credits, it's so much cheaper to build things out of your own place. So much cheaper. Holy shit. It's like 10 times cheaper, literally. You just have to fuel it with everything it needs. But yeah, an Anubis would be a really good defense for any system. They could show up with a bunch of fighters and this would just defend it all by itself, probably. You could also put a battleship, but the thing is, something like this could get overwhelmed by small ships if they arrive with fighter bombers. That is a thing. That is a thing that could happen. I feel like having fighters to defend is like decent enough, but you'd need a decent amount of them. Corvettes could work unless they show up with their own Corvette. And I've seen dragons show up, you know? And if a dragon shows up, well, you definitely need something bigger. I don't know, maybe like battleships or cruisers. Eventually, not right now. Right now, we can't build anything. I guess my 1 battleship and 3 fighters that I have right now, I guess I am kind of pretty happy with that for an offensive fleet. It worked out pretty well. Especially when I have anti-fighter weapons, it works. You know, it's functional. Holy shit. Weren't we getting steel from Miner's Home? No, from Lighthouse. Well, that shit's expensive at this point. Because we're just draining the supplies. Why is there so much production here at the forge, but they're not making any? They probably just don't have the raw materials, I guess. I wish I could just make my own steel. That would be very handy. Where else would I get it? I guess the depths. That has even less production. Oh, sourcing steel is hard. Even if there's apparently more production. The problem is a lot of the production doesn't feel like it's running. Steelworks. Yeah, it doesn't have enough fucking shit. Look at this. It does. These don't have any dihydrogen. That's why they're not running. I feel like I need to solve this problem just to keep the steel coming at this point. There's plenty to buy at the Spire. You can only get it from one place, and that's the Spire. You're basically guaranteed a profit. There's a chance that steel would spread well enough just by me solving this problem. I might need to move somebody else off of something. How is fuel to Blue Heart looking? Blue Heart. I'm pretty sure I'm getting it from Lighthouse. So it's not looking too great. There's also fuel to the forge. Things going to the forge is good. Next operation, sell fuel. Okay, I think I might reassign that omen to moving dihydrogen up here. I don't know how much I would really need to move, though. I guess there is, like, none up here, but I feel like an omen could still fill that up pretty quickly. Maybe not. I mean, we'll know if we try, right? Where is this omen? Is it trading right now? I feel like it's going to be trading right now. Next operation, sell fuel. In Blue Heart. And it's in Blue Heart. I think it just doesn't have anywhere that's guaranteed to, like, handle that, you know? We could go to the Spire here to defend these guys. I'll be doing a lot of these meteorite intercepts while I have nothing else to do. Travel. Is that good? Omen 2? No. Right, where are they? He's like unloading it slowly. Yeah, dude, it's completely oversaturated. Where else can we unload this fuel really quickly? You're gonna end up buying dihydrogen. Well, not from here. The Spire, you are going to purchase dihydrogen. I don't know if this will be enough or too much. It'll probably be too much, if anything. I don't imagine this would ever be enough. We might need a smaller ship. But it's so fucked up there anyway. We can change the fuel sale location to where? Blue Heart has needs, so I don't know why it's not selling. It should sell. Maybe easier if we just go somewhere else just to offload it, like Miner's Home. Let's rename this. Dihydrogen to where? What the fuck's its name again? The Forge. You're just chilling there. Omen 1 fleet. Is this the one that needed to be repaired? It probably was. Is that why it's being weird? It's got a lot of fuel on it. Trading is in progress. I don't know. It's just going so slow. Alright, where's the meteorite intercept? 7 days until that. Yeah, it is selling it. I don't know why it's going so slowly. Just all the places are full. Yeah, that's what it is. Need or not, all the places are full. Let's see. Wrong one. What if I move this to Blue Heart? Sell. Or a blue. The other blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue Shores. Sell fuel. So delete that. Delete that.
No. Skip. Sell fuel. Alright, so it'll go unload that. There. Yes. Gonna arrive there right when I need to take care of this meteorite group. Where is it? I don't actually see them. Oh, there they are. You can't target these. They don't pop up on the targeting. So thank God I'm doing this in this ship. I think I'm not the only thing going after this. You see that little ship right there? Whose is that? That's a ghoul belonging to United Farms and Chemicals. I don't think they're even the ones that hired me. No, they're not. But they see it as enemies, so they're going after it too. All the military ships here, I think, are going after it. Apparently that's 4 meteorites out there. 2 of them are dead. And 3. That's 4. Refilling all fleets will take 2 days. Now, have you unloaded? I don't think you have. You have now. Okay. The forge. Sell dihydrogen. Okay, so he's set up to do that. It's good profit there. I just wonder if he's going to overwhelm it. Regardless, it'll kickstart that whole economy. One more day until we are resupplied. There you go. Nice. There's no other mission for me to do right now. Nobody is going to have any meteors. I could definitely do with having more of these ships for profit and for other reasons. But so far, nothing that can't be solved by just moving things around. The depth water route is staying profitable. I haven't checked on this in forever. I spent the first 8 hours staring at this route, man. How is it going? Depths is the cheapest, and Lighthouse is up here. Oh, the numbers have been pumped up. That bigger ship almost feels like it would be valuable here at this point, but I also kind of doubt it. What I might do when testing stuff like that, because one thing I could do is like just simply assign extra small ships to the route until it gets to like the cargo capacity of a bigger ship, and that's when you get a bigger ship. That'd be a good way to pace it. Yeah. Wonder how long it takes for the AI to improve, make more things. They're always doing it. They're always doing it. I mean, they've been moving at a faster rate than me. The only reason I got ahead of most of them is because because I fucked up one of them. Oh my god. Because I fucked up one of them. The pirates, and now we're number 4. Very close to number 3. We could be number 1 in no time. But that's not it. That's not all. There's some things missing. Dominating the whole everything is one thing. It might be the end goal. I don't know. But this is the actual main quest. And this is very special. You need to bring a bunch of stuff. The problem with this is that one thing you need to bring is, if I remember correctly, electronics. Nobody's making electronics. None of the AI are making this, but it's needed in a lot of places. I don't know what's used to make it, but this is needed in so many things. Storage hubs. Storage hubs is an advanced stations kind of thing? Really? Wow. Foundries. Complexes. Tokamaks. Don't know what any of that is. Farms and refineries. Metallurgy. Steelworks, arsenals, tool factories, and more. I feel like electronics would be under advanced stations. I feel like that's where that would be. And there's logistics, outposts, habitation, solar power plants. Bombing. Advanced radar. It's probably, I imagine it would be here. Meaning it's still going to take a while for me to get. One way or another. This is almost done with a scan. We'll discover something new. But I might need to upgrade this again. Because it's not producing shit fast enough. The AI either need to hurry up and make electronics, or I have to make electronics. They're filling in everything else that's already there. Which is fine, because I can't make very much anyway. I can make certain things that that there's already plenty of. Methane's catching up to their, like, potentially not being enough, so we may end up building some methane eventually. Helium, there's more than enough. Diphenhydramine, yeah. Dihydrogen, there's more than enough. They're pretty good at fixing things. They could destroy each other's things, and I can destroy things, clearly. But apparently none of us can build. I bet somebody can. I bet somebody can. Maybe they can't and they just started with it. Like the hub here. I think the hub that we destroyed was relevant. I don't have the thing to build up there yet. I'm tempted on if even doing this is wise. I guess it could be still, yeah. If we could get into electronics, that would be like game changing. Because we could be the only electronics producer. Forget about the raw materials, the AI will fill those in. We get electronic supply to everybody, and that's what we would need to continue the main story. But I'm taking a guess by saying it's under advanced stations. I don't actually know that that's what it does. It doesn't tell you. You just have to guess. Include storage hubs. No. High-end consumer products used to build advanced ships or stations. Doesn't that sound... Doesn't that just sound like it? Like that's what that would be? It could just not be that. So many electronics are needed. Even at where I have stuff. It's not there anymore because we're upgrading it. But like the consumers buy electronics. But also, separate to that, there's a usage of it depending on what you make. And nobody's making it. Is there anything else nobody's making? Apparently there's a massive usage of fleet supplies. I don't actually know why. What for? What uses it? The forge. What's at the forge that uses fleet supplies? It's just storage hubs, right? I guess this counts? The repairs? I guess the repair outposts count. That's just a ship. I think it's just the repair outposts using it. That's probably something that fluctuates quite a lot, though. What else do we have here?
Economy. Is there anything else that nobody makes? There is enough potential steel production. Just the raw materials were not getting spread. But I can fix that. Water, there isn't enough of, but there could be enough. Silica, there's very little production of this. And almost no usage. I'm gonna guess that silica is needed for electronics. I would really guess that it is. There's like one place that makes it right now, and earlier there were none. Iron oxide to produce steel, there's not enough of. That's something that could hold steel back. But how do you make this? That's asteroid mining. There's a couple places that make some of it. Anything else? Tools, there's more than enough. Fuel, there's more than enough. Food, there's more than enough. Okay, so the big things are silica. This is necessary to produce electronics, probably. Electronics themselves, that's very important. Iron oxide could use some more, and the other things like the AI fills in. The AI would probably fill this in pretty well eventually. But that's a lot of different techs, because in mining, I think this is what you need for silica. And then advanced stations, I think this is what you need for that other stuff. And I do really want dense sectors. I do. And then automatic trading definitely has to come eventually. I think, so I'm probably going to end this here because it's been like 11.5 hours. I need to actually eat my dinner, and then I can't get the stream to 12 hours because then YouTube deletes it. But I'm going to continue this tomorrow, probably. So we spent 8 hours today in the starter ship doing starter ship things. It would be worth building another research station. If I upgrade the one that's already there, which I already did, it currently acts like 2. If I upgrade it again, it'll act like 3 of them. I can upgrade it to level 10. So that's kind of my idea. I do want to upgrade it as the research needs keep mounting. So long as I can afford, you know, the cost, it'll be good for speeding research along. Making sure we get there sooner. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so I'll continue this tomorrow, more than likely. And we're going to be flying around in my battleship probably all day. Maybe with some friends with me. I might put the friends somewhere else at some points, we'll see. Just to, like, I don't know, defend important stuff. Like the boneyard. That would probably be smart, right? And we're gonna fuck up some asteroids. Definitely fuck up some asteroids. And we are going to try to do a lot of filling in of things that are missing for resources. And pushing our research to get into those things that really nobody's in and that we actually really need. Like the electronics and whatnot. Selling that may lose power. Well, hopefully you don't. But that is it for today. Let's just pass a day to make sure an autosave gets in there. That's where I'll end it. So, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.